Hello everyone, and welcome to another Make It Monday with me, McGammar. We're back with more Dragon Quest Builders 2. Last time, we discovered this island. We discovered that it had a stone golem on it that was formerly a gold golem. We discovered that the children of Hargon have stolen everybody's hopes and dreams, as they are wont to do. Man said that they did not want to build because it created greed and fear and disruption. Which is all lies, honestly. And we're going to continue to try and power up the golem, because he says that he can bring back the golden age, which will allow people to continue to build and create, which is what we want. That's basically the summary of it. I am late as usual. I'm a half hour late because I feel like I only just woke up. It's okay, Biscuit got his walk. I have food in front of me. I've taken a couple bites of it. But I didn't want to make this be any later than it is. We're going to go back into the mines in just a moment. I just need to get this crud out of my eyes, honestly. You know how it is when you wake up. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't get crud in your eyes. Maybe you live in an extremely clean environment. Your body secretes nothing. Ugh. So, since last time, I have done nothing. I have not even booted up the game, and that's okay. I have done nothing because I did not want the miners to be able to upgrade anything without me being here. Hi there, Lily. Oh no, I dropped my nickel. That makes people do nothing. Oh no. Oh no, I guess I have to sit here for a couple minutes and continue to do nothing effectively. Hi Lily, welcome to the stream.
Voltage looked into the oven. It's a deep dish pizza with loads of sausage and pepperoni.
I'm actually eating a pizza right now. Not deep dish. Goodness, I wish it was deep dish. I can't make that in less than 30 minutes. That like needs the good oven preheat prep and stuff. No, I cut a pizza in half and stuck it in the toaster oven. I love this little toaster oven so much. Okay. So let's see. The edge of the town is here. If I climb on this, I'm suddenly back in town. So let's see. What are these blocks? Let's bring these down. This will be a good thing for me to do while I'm waking up. But yeah, hi Lily. How was your day going so far? I like that the music cut out right as you redeemed the oven, and I looked and I did not see anything in the oven. Hold on. Is this thing broken? No, it's active. It's on. I know what the problem is. I didn't update OBS. But the money worked. So why is the oven broken? I'll try one more time from my end. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. What's in the oven?
Voltage looked into the oven. It's a single cookie.
Okay.
Who makes cookies one at a time?
You saw the oven. I missed it because I'm slow. I'm mentally slow. Well, there you go. You get a free oven, too. Oh, right. It was a deep dish pizza. Oh, well. You get a free cookie. Enjoy the cookie. In some places, they call cookies biscuits. Not me. Okay. Yeah, yeah, okay. This is the city limit. This is as far as we go. They wanted the room, I'll give them the room that they want. And then we'll get ourselves a little bit more room to work with here. I took out a little bit too much. The wall here is made out of umber. I believe this is helping me wake up, though. Yeah, we'll want this one. Yeah, so breaking that bit was not a mistake. Okay. Yeah, we gotta take all this out, too. And not for dinner. Can't afford to take rocks out for dinner in this economy. Okay. Alright. I'll smooth that out in a bit. Yep, that's our town border. I just like a nice smooth edge to work with. I can fill that in down there later. The cactus is fine. There we go. That doesn't look good, but it's what I got. And work all the way up to over here. And that just suddenly cuts off there. Got it. Don't want to actually take out the rocks I've already put down. Oh, they have a tiny little mini oasis over here. That's nice. Good for them. Ice food. Need more biscuits. Getting a picture of biscuit, I feel like every time I take a picture of biscuit, it's the same picture of biscuit, so it's difficult for me to discern what would be another good biscuit picture to stick inside this thing. I think there's like 10 pictures / videos. But yeah, hi Spoon, still welcome to the stream. Spoon still has a finger. I see. I'm glad to hear that you still have a finger. Is there a reason you wouldn't have a finger? I feel like I'm missing something here. I really hope that there isn't a reason you would be missing a finger. Last Monday, I had a workplace incident. Oh no! Oh no! It was a crazy day. Yeah. Holy cow. I'm glad you still have all your bits and pieces. Yeah, let's get this. So like this. Looks like that's going to shove up against there. That'll be fine. We'll do this. I'd like them to bring me a little bit more stuff before I begin, for real. I want to build. I want to build. It's a great game for if you want to build. Lily was there for it. You were. I'm afraid to ask details. I'm not sure I want to know the details, in all honesty. It sounds grisly. Oh. No cooking. No cooking yet. Let's see what we got. 100 coal, 30 something iron, nearly 30 copper, 13 silver. That's not a lot of silver. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's take our share. I need more room to be able to take my share. Yeah, that looks like enough room. Gotta get things cooking. Just couldn't figure out. Long story short, I couldn't figure bad. Yeah, you probably had to go to the hospital. Like that's not. That's serious business. Like that's near so many nerve endings and everything. Like that's. Well, I'm glad your finger is good. I'm glad. Like. I'm glad. Like God. Yeah. Gosh, going existence without a finger sounds miserable. Let's see. Fill mode. I don't need to completely cut off access to the Oasis. But I am going to build enough to be able to be like, yeah, your zone border is here. Oh, I can go in one. But enough about that. I heard you build in this game. Oh yeah, we build plenty. We build plenty in this game. Lots and lots of building. Right now, they want me to build a shower. And I think I will build a shower. I'm going to build a shower. Like, if you think about it, stage performers...
Stick.
Yeah, we'll stick it to that shower, alright.
Yep.
Stage performers often need a shower behind the stage. Like, they're not expected to go out where all the customers and patrons are. So I'm probably going to stick the shower back here. And that's... indent in the wall is too deep. Dagnabbit, why do I want to do this? I mean, I guess what I could do is I could swap the wall. Like, they do want it to be built entirely out of silver, right? I'm pretty sure he said he needed it to be built entirely out of silver. Alright, we're gonna get attacked by ghosts soon. Keep on wanting to get into Dragon Quest. Maybe I'll try this game. Yeah, I feel like I had very little interest in Dragon Quest before this game. I got interested in this game because I wanted a building game, like a community building game. And, like, I looked at the first one, I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready for Minecraft. But then, like, years later, I was like, you know what, this is a little bit different than Minecraft. This actually has, like, a story to it, a sense of progression. An actual ending, so you know when you can stop playing the game or restart the game if you want more of it. Let's see. I need silver blocks. They all want silver blocks. Wait, I needed silver to build showers. Right. How many showers do I need? I think I need 2, minimum.
Yep.
I think they needed towel racks. Yeah, like we need like 2 minimum. And they wanted a light source in there because, like, showering in the dark is awful. I had to do that when the power was out. I hated it. Maybe second spots. Okay. Not the finger issue, though. I don't think this will fix that. No, absolutely not. The finger issue will probably make this worse. Iron vein? No, no, no. Where's my silver block? Am I just out of silver block? I'm gonna need to make this room really tiny. I'm not gonna have a lot of silver, because I did not go and mine any myself. There goes all my silver. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a tiny room. Maybe they just want the walls to be made out of silver. Okay, what can I get away with? What can I get away with? Eventually, I might have enough silver for this to, like, be useful. But, right now, things are not looking good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to make this room real tiny. Yeah, he's fighting a ghost. That's why he's ready to die. Okay, yeah, this is the tiniest shower I've ever made. Hopefully this is enough for them. Like, every tile of this room is... Oh, no. Okay, alright, we know what we can do. You guys are gonna have to share a shower. You're out. That's the only way. And then this razor's gonna get shot out every single time they turn the power on. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is a nightmare. But it's a shower, and the walls are made out of silver. So that... Yeah, that was enough! That qualified. We had just enough. Thanks for building the shower of the Bab's Mod. Ever since you was little, that girl's held a special place in all our hearts. Whenever he was feeling down, she'd pick us up. Whenever she was about to do something stupid, she'd set us back on the right path. Now look at her. She's doing her best to make sure we're all fed during her so long. She's always putting others before herself. That girl means more to us than any amount of gold ever will. We'll protect her till our dying breath. You better remember that, Mod. You're a proper mate, but you're also our biggest rival, and more of us will get Babs off without a fight. By the way, we ain't just Babs who's gonna use the shower room. Me and the boys need to wash every once in a while too, you know. So better not catch a beacon. Why does everybody think I'm gonna be like that? Of anybody? No, not me. Ugh. Looks like the shower in the air bomb I was in that one time. It's so small. It's designed for 2 people. There's no privacy for the purpose going in. It's awful. I hate this shower. Yeah, we need some lights in order to get rid of the ghost problem. Like, everybody's terrified of ghosts at night and they can't get a proper sleep. Yeah, we need some lights. I'm out of oil, of all things. Alright, the upgraded arbor seems to be working. I don't see any more slides. Yeah, having a shield helps. It's not a lot of defense, but it's some. Need that oil. Anything can be bought and sold for the right oil. I'd like to get the meat too, but I'm not here for the meat. I'm here for a little bit of oil, and I'd like to get like 1 more unit of oil. You don't think it's that rare until you get to an area that's like, wait, hold on, there are barely any slimes here. Okay, we got 2 slimes. Yeah, you don't have to activate KO-Ken every single time you fight Malrock. There we go. It's daytime again. That means we're closer to getting more free stuff from everybody else. Keep some oil for cooking. I like sconces. Sconces are good. I want to keep 1 torch with me. Did I even cook? Hunger is a real issue in this game. Yeah, there we go. We got 5 more of these mushrooms, but they're never stocked. Let's see. Lights. Yeah, this place has no lighting yet. One light on the outside too. Why not? Hopefully that won't interfere with anything later and need to be removed. a couple lights around town. Should help with any outside ghost problems. That ought to do. Honestly, the undead in this game are not that bad. They only attack you at night. The undead swarming you in the day? Imagine. And this is technically outside the town up here, but that's okay. What I can do from up here is take out this little overhang. Can't stand on top of the shower head. Alright. This guy have to look stupid. That works. There. Now it doesn't have a weird overhang. And nobody cares I don't put roofs on anything, so that's fine. Alright. Did anybody else have a thing that they wanted me to do? I think we did the thing that they wanted us to do last time. Alright, with that done, let's stuff these away. I'll actually keep 100 of this cloud, or 1,000 of this cloudstone ready. Healing items ready. Wait, was that unique dialogue for him? Even though the silver bar isn't totally finished, it sure is a spur on them to see if they're making progress. When the place is finally ready, it'll be time for Babs to make good on our promise to dance for us. Not that I have any interest in ogling dancing girls, you understand. All I care about is seeing the girl with a smile on her face, doing what she loves. Honestly, it is. Everybody in town is fixated on one person. One person. Maybe I shouldn't give them access to jump on the roof. Oh, they're cooking. You guys keep cooking. Alright, do I want to fix up the beginning of town any? Yeah, that's kinda spotty. I'll go adventuring, I swear. I swear, I'll go adventuring today, eventually. It's not just gonna be building and fixing up this tiny town as I wait for it to give me silver, honest. I just don't like this weird hole here. Hold on, do I hurt myself for walking to the cactus in this game? No. Okay. I did not remember. Yeah, that's how cactuses are made. Yeah, that works. That's apt for a block building game. Alright. Alright. Yeah, the town is as good as it's going to get for now. They have their little room. They have their little thing. Hold on, what did you want? You wanted me to ring the bell, right? Yeah, in order for me to ring the bell, I need to make more people happy, and there's not enough happy around here. Let's see. In order to collect all the hearts real quick, I could do that. They don't quite have enough hearts to level up yet. So I think we need to go back to the mine for now. They wanted me to do something down there, yeah? No, I don't see any quest markers, so they didn't want me to go back down until after it leveled up. So I need to stay in town anyway. I need to wait till they're happy. That's unfortunate. Oh. What kind of monsters are these? The mushroom things. I hate these. They poison. Alright, Malroth, have fun. Oh. Who's going at it? blacksmith. Everybody's doing damage now that I gave them weapons. Good for them. Town is safe. We got a couple more silver blocks. I thought we did need to adventure a little bit more. No, we need a little bit more happiness. The town isn't quite happy enough. And I can't just inject happiness out of them. Unless... No, I don't think I can. I could, like, sequence break and go ahead of the story and, like, go exploring without it. I could go down to the mines and, like, break more silver because that's clearly what the game wants me to do, I think. I'm not supposed to just wait for them to get all the silver for me. So I guess for now it's just town beautification. I'll go questing eventually, though, but I'm conscious I have spent the entire stream just messing around with blocks in town so far. Sound is not the best building block, but I want this area to look consistent. Like, patchy is weird. This is part of the reason I love the trowel so much. Keeps things looking smooth. I've been on a bit of a Dwarf Fortress kickoff stream. It's a good game that I can just put on in the background and I can pause at any time, and it's really, like, slow-paced. I don't have to stress out a lot over a lot of things while I'm doing it. It's another game where you build things and take care of your Blorbos, except you have to command your Blorbos to make, take care of everything for you. I did it on stream forever ago, back when my computer was still bad. But, I don't know, like, I've been in the mood to have Blorbos take care of themselves. Speaking of having Blorbos take care of themselves, thank you again for getting me Tamagotchi Life. I really appreciate that. I've been playing it here and there. Like, because it's not really a game that you're supposed to play for, like, 6 hours on end. It's not that kind of game. But I definitely didn't want to try and hand-draw a me in portable mode while I was, like, at an airport. I wanted to make sure I had, like, some stuff set up. I think currently I have 12 little bees on my island. 4 of them are my own D&D characters. 4 of them are some other people's D&D characters. Which I got with permission. I mean, I guess it's your own private copy of the game. If you don't intend on, like, streaming or sharing it, then I guess you don't necessarily need people's permission. But it still feels scummy to not. Maybe that's just me. Without having a drink. That guy really wants to play cards. He gave that bell a ring? No. Not yet. Who won? 2 pair. 1 pair. They didn't even shuffle the deck. I guess I could just make this room bigger to have more room for the beds. Nah, making a room bigger by 1 tile wouldn't really do it. But if I built it out this way... Oh, I'm starving. It's so easy to starve in this chapter. Okay. Got it all smoothed out. I don't really have enough blocks to be able to fill a lot of good stuff. Okay, this is the outside, so I have to build within these confines. I can't make the good blocks, but I can make adobe. I can make adobe. So that's what we're going to have to build a building out of. I can't make much adobe. I need rocks. Of all the things I need, I think I say that every time I do need rocks. It's just adobe. This will be a nice little room. Nope, I don't have enough adobe. I can't even finish one little room. I just need stuff. Very unfortunate. Well, I can't ring the bell. I can't do that. You know what? Let's go. Let's get rocks. I'm not gonna get minerals. No. Let's get rocks. So let's see. Southeast tunnel. I think there were a lot of rocks around here. Yeah. Yeah. Haha! It was made of food. He was so beefy he dropped beef. Oh, it's another night already. I wasted an entire day. They did not increase their yield because I did not improve the town any. But the amount is going up. We're getting what we need. I suppose I could build the building out of copper. I don't know. Having all the buildings be made out of metal, that doesn't seem right to me. A silver slime! Hold on. Don't let it run away. Wrong way, Bolt. No. Yaha! Silvery sludge. Sticky, slimy metal. Sourced from a shiny metal slime. Alright. I no longer regret doing this. Now that I got rocks. Get this cooking. Get this cooking. I want to have a little bit of ore left in my bag, so I don't have to have things auto go in every time. There they go. That'll do. And they are generating happiness. If I ring the bell right now and scoop up all the happiness, it will distract them from their activities, and then they will not give me more happiness. We need 61 more points. Every single one of these tiny little yellow hearts is worth 1 point. Every time they get something that satisfies them, they get like 1 extra little drop on the ground. I just need 50 little extra little dots. The town is so big that, like, that's the problem with building the silver bar, though. Like, now they're so distracted. They're too far away from their primary source of engagement, which is the Darty Party. The Darty Party is really good, but if they keep going over there, then they're not going to get their Darties or their parties. Come on, throw a second dart. No, never mind. I thought that was going to be the primary source, but I guess it wasn't. Too far away to generate. Yeah, I just can't ring the bell. And it doesn't seem like there's any other requests. So I guess I should just leave. Feels weird. Don't want to use all my rocks up. Did I build a second door? No! I think no, I have not memorized where doors are. Doors continue to be a problem. It's because I'm looking for, like, the great big red door that was in last chapter. These are good-looking doors, though. There we go. Now, let's see. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself with the request here. I'm fairly certain I'm going to need this room later. But I can do this while I'm waiting for them to get happy enough to do a thing. I need a wall hanging. I don't have the wall hanging yet. I need to level up before I can make the room that I want to make. Well, I got the foundation of it down. And that's good. I can come back for the iron or copper later. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, just use all the silver.
Yep.
Maybe it'll increase our productivity if I plonk some more down. How are we doing on this? You can't make all that yet. Okay, let's get the front and side sections done. I'm probably not going to have enough to get this done, but... Can I at least finish the perimeter of the pool? Yeah. Fill in these weird corners because people hate that. I'm people. I am the people I'm concerned about in this regard. Ah! I think that's all the silver? No, we still need to make the stage at the back. But we got the foundation of the floor down. And that means... I can actually make a pool. Yeah, look at all the happiness. Alright, that's what we needed. That's what we needed. Yeah! Yeah! That's what we needed. Base level 3! The population of Button's base gets a little bigger. The torchlight really helps with this scene.
Yep.
But there's a load of new recipes, many of which we need. We learned carpet. A plush carpet perfect for paving the way for royalty, and also for having in the house. The fancy carpet, classy carpeting with a pretty patterned pile. A gold brick, a gleaming block of gold bricks for building gorgeous walls. The golden tile, a block of gleaming golden bricks inscribed with an intricate pattern. The adobe window, a clay window apt for accommodating in arid climes. A golden brazier, a blazing brazier with a base beaten with some solid gold. The dining table, which we needed. A trendy tablecloth adorns the otherwise austere table. A round table, a circular stone table that's well suited for the chivalrous. The connecting couch. People love these things. A lavish and luxurious sofa fashioned from furs. The cactail, a delightful decoration created from a hollowed-out cactus. The fungus board. It's like that one word, charcuterie. I don't want to say other things it sounds like. A basket brimming with mushrooms of all shapes and sizes. The meat feast, a serving of finely sliced steaks with all the trimmings. The fun-sized fountain. We also need a bunch of these. A smallish spout that squirts slight volumes of water. And the curtain, a classy cut of cloth for covering a window. Or anywhere else, really. I could listen to that sound of that bell all day long, I tell you. It's so inspiring.
Looks like you had some inspiration yourself, Bond. You had ideas for golden braziers, bricks of gold, and carpet blocks, have you? Proper fancy.
I thought up some new food too. Cocktails, fungus board, and a meat feast. I'll start setting the tables already.
And it looks like you brought a few new miners, too. I think things are about to get a lot busier around here.
I can't thank you enough, Bond. With a few more miners on board, Goldirox will be back to his old self in no time.
Haha!
Well, I'm about to go and say hi to those new lads. Give them a good old Khrumbul-Done welcome.
We was just minding our own business when we heard this funny old ringing sound. We couldn't help but follow the noise. What's going on here then? You're building a town, and you're mining again. You sure that our God won't have this? You know, let you get away with. Oh my days.
Welcome to Khrumbul-Done. Are you lads here to stay? There's plenty of work down in the mine. Our town's on the up and up.
I must say, no. If we disobey the children of our God, they'll have our heads for breakfast. But my packs are telling me to stay. Who cares about that Argon and his band of buffoons? We could be living up with such gorgeous girl. Alright, we'll do it. As long as we keep the mining nice and quiet, Argon will never know no better.
A second six-pack of miners moves into bot space. And one of them is Minnie! Look at the little guy! We love the little guy.
Watch it.
I gotta hand it to you, Bot. The bell really worked its magic this time. 6 new faces. With this many miners, we'll be digging up more metal than ever. Maybe we can even delve deeper into caves. Listen, Bot, I just realized that all the talk about miners bringing misery to town in his heads was a load of old coppers. Children of Argon said the glitton metal sowed the seeds of greed in our hearts. It made us all scrap over every scrap. They said the lying blindness is true. Hey, true at all. The sparkle of silver and the glimmer of gold is what gives us hope. It don't burn the bridges between us, it builds them. We need metal more than ever before. We gotta bring the golden age back to Khrumbul-Done.
Alright, new quest.
Come on.
Good job getting those new miners on board, Bond. Now we can take a big step forward in the search for more silver. You see, a single seam of silver won't be enough. You think we can find 3 more seams? I'm sure there must be some down there somewhere. Alright, lads, you heard McGraw. Time to get to work. Bonds will be waiting for you in the tunnels. Come and find us when you're ready.
Bond, Eddie was going off in search of more silver, so I put together a little packed lunch for you. Here.
Serving a turf truff.
I ain't quite perfected the recipe yet. This was only the edible look of what I managed to make. Still, it'll help you keep your strength up. Thank you.
That's not fair. When have you been her favorite? Get out of my shot, Bond. Find Dougie and lead the lads to find more veins of silver. Oh, you say you'd be waiting for you down by the old lift. I recommend warping there if you can. What if I find 3 more silver? Dougie seems to have an idea where you might search, so go and find him in the mine.
Alright. Got their little things. Everything's good. And I can build later. We have a quest. We have a quest. Yeah, now we have an objective that tells us to go here. Alright. Where is he? There you are.
Bud, you sure that took a bleeding time? I thought I told you not to leave me alone in the dark. Anyway, this way, me lads, the quiver to tell me there's silver somewhere behind this wall. Have a quick bash about it with that sledgehammer of yours and see what you find.
Alright. Thing is, you could have dug this without him telling you to dig this, just being like, oh, a weird wall. What if I just hammer away at everything? And you could have just gone here without him giving you the clue. Like, the map is not restricting you. The map just doesn't give you any hint that you're supposed to go this way.
Well, I never. It's another bleeding tunnel. You done a stellar job knocking that hole through it, but it's a bit tight for all the silver we'll be hiding back. I'll get a loud to open it up. Oi, get in here, you prophetic plonkers. There's work to be done.
Oh? I agree that was a bit tight.
Oi, oi.
Yay!
That's more like it. I never could stand tight places. Anyway, lads, let's get on up there. We should head on in too, bud. It's a triceps we trusted. There's a bleeding shed load of silver in there.
Alright. Alright. Ow. Yeah, ghost hurt. Hammerhood. Oh, ghosty goose. I think I will leave the torches unlit. I could use a torch and light up the other torches. I don't want to. Oh, silver slime! I think we're supposed to get music there? There we go. The game caught up eventually. We're now level 16! HP up!
Okay. Not bad, eh, bud? Bashing all those beasties has made us even stronger. I'd say it was our time to think about adding a new smashing technique to your arsenal.
What do you got in mind?
I mean, you come up with all these new recipes, but when it comes to swinging a hammer, you're still stuck at square one if it wasn't for me. Alright, let me think. I know. How about I teach you a way to smash even more blocks with a single swing?
Yes, please.
Just do as I say. First, you got to start swinging that mallet just like normal.
Yep.
And then you hit the other button to pour all your energy into it and absolutely let rip.
Hooray!
Yeah, just like that. Now you've got this new special moves to choose from, using whichever one matches the size of the thing you want to smash.
Bigger bash! You want a 5x5 area? Always! Eureka! I've learned a new recipe while learning how to break. Iron axe. A heavy metal hatchet with a wooden handle. Only Malroth can use two handles. Alright, so we continue down this. Oh, what are you? Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Oh, you're gonna have a voice.
Who goes there?
I can't find anything in the... Alright, hold on. That doesn't work. Who would say Varda? What kind of accent is Varda? What accent do I give you? Whatever you are, you're weird. Mills would know what you are. I have no idea.
Who goes there? I can't find anything in this Majesty's tunnels. Seriously, in all this darkness, I can't see a thing. Say, are you lost or something? We get non-visitors down here, you know. Hardly any at all. Well, you're here now, so maybe you can do me a big fat favor. What do you say?
No.
Oh, you chicken. I don't think you were even listening to me. You don't even know what I'm going to screech, so how can you say no? Go on, do this favor for little old me.
But thou must.
Fantabulosa. What a boulder young old me you are. I haven't even told you what I want yet. Now then, my three little brothers have got lost in these mazy tunnels. It's easy chickens. Could you chop them out? They just love the uncle sushi things. The chances are you'll find them near a sparkly scene. I hope that helps you in your search. They're only after feelies. You're too young and tender to look after themselves. Please find all three. If you're having a hard time finding which way you're going, try lighting some of the torches that have gone out. Not only will you be able to see more clearly, it'll help you mark where you've already been, too. Lost little lambies get gobbled down here, darling.
What is this accent even supposed to be? What is I don't even know.
My three little brothers have got lost somewhere in these tunnels. Be good, chuck in and find them for me. Larry loves hiding sushi things ever so much. I have an inkling to transfix our seam of silver or something. If you can find them for me, I'll be ever so happy. My handsome little old me. Now if you can't find out where you're going, try lighting a torch or two. They should light the way quite nicely. Not only that, a lit torch will be useful marker to show you where you've already been. You don't want to get lost in these mazy, mangy tunnels.
I know my accent is just smoker voice, but I think they're supposed to be French? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that word, like, I don't know what that clique or stereotype is supposed to be. An albino scorpion. Ow. They actually hit really hard. But they dropped 2 medical leaf. Alright, let's see. We got something here. It looks like the wall is weak enough for me to drop a bomb. I'm gonna use a bomb. That opens it up nicely. Alright, well, there's a marker here. Get me out of here. Alright. Bombs away. Yep, that's silver, alright. Whoopee! It's had the soul's gone. I'm saved! Well, maybe I was staring up at that shiny stuff, and the next thing I knew, the ceiling caved in, and I thought it was a gunner.
Hold your horses. Get someone say shiny. Oi, oi. If I'm not mistaken, that's silver. Get over here, you nitty witties. We found ourselves another seam. Well, inbound. We're making proper good progress in finding the seams of silver.
Alright. Scoop all this up. I didn't scoop up inside the tunnel. I might be back this way. We'll find out. Another bombable wall over here? Sure, why not? Yeah, let's get the bottom bit too. We have so many rusty bombs that are practically worthless, so let's just use them. A hammer hood? Don't need that. What's this, though? Ooh! A fairly easy seed of life. Eat it. Eat it. More health! How about another bomb here? Oh, that's a thick wall. Never mind! It was only a thick wall because there was another wall behind the wall. Alright, we'll head that way in a bit. Let's go this way first. A troll! Alright, Balroth, get him. How high do I need to be? Okay. Haha! Eureka! But there's a new recipe. Nightclub! I love a good pun! A rugged cudgel rod of reinforced wood. That's stronger than that axe I could just make. Alright, so let's try out this new ability. So if I look up and... I built that a little bit too high. But that will save me with a lot of the poles I've been making. So let's get rid of the entirety of the pole. Yeah, that's nice. That's further than I can reach in first-person mode, even. Let's see, we got another little remains of a room back here. A variety of door that we can't make on this island, found back here. Looks like they made themselves a nice little grotto. Yeah, there certainly was something down here. Like a rest stop. I think there might be a book in here somewhere. Weird that they used the door to get through. Yeah, I thought there might be a lore book by this. No. No, I don't see a lore book anywhere. I definitely didn't smash it during the fight. Ah, well. Let's get out of here. I got the recipe. That's what matters. Oh, is the game helping me cheat even? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, oh, they really don't want you to get lost. Silver slime! Don't know what I'm gonna need that stuff for, but I'm gonna want it. One of these days. More meat from the meaty guy. Couple more hoods. Connect up the tunnel on the map down here. Yeah, that's that seam that we were at before. Oh yeah, we saw that spawn in. We know what you are. You're a weird, like, mimic cube block slime. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, the only enemy I'm really interested in down here is the slime. Oh. Eee! Monsters! Monsters! Aren't you a monster? Pedantics.
Look at that, Bond. The monsters are fighting each other. They're doing our job for us. Wait. What's that goodie bag is one of the little brothers we're supposed to find. As much as we like to watch a show, I think we need to weigh in here, Bond. Come on!
Yay! Help! 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 Oh, right, the pink ones put me to sleep, it looks like. I can get a little bit big. The monsters are defeated. Hooray.
Great!
You helped me. You saved me. I was just staring at the beautiful shiny stuff where those nasty monsters attacked. How long were you staring? My sister's looking for me? But I don't have a sister. Are you sure you don't mean my brother? I can't tell.
Hang on, did he say shiny? Up there, Bond. It's an bleeding seam of silver. I was too busy quaking and my boots to spot it. Oi, get in here, you well-worthless bollocks. We got some more silver than mine.
Yosh? No, Just a Gotcha. I prefer the Yosh.
I'd say things are going pretty well so far, wouldn't you say, Bond?
Yeah, we got 2 out of the 3 that we were here for. And we have a good idea where the other one is. But first, what if I went this way? Up, looks like it's a somewhat exploitable wall. Like, I didn't need to blow that up. Oh, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Okay. What we got here? Magnets. One block. Gotta get up there. Looks like the candelabra is supposed to get up there, and we have the button here. Haha! I fell off the stair. Easy peasy. All you have to do is look around. I guess if you didn't go and find all the puzzles previously, this might be your first interaction with magnets. That might make it take a little bit longer, but, like, it's fine. Full transparency, I have played this game before. That was not anything I was hiding. That's not a, like I said that in the first episode, I did that in the first stream, and ever, like, it's fine. I do not remember all the puzzles. Like, they have left my brain. Let's see. Back to bombs. When did I get this? Rock pile. Scattered stones was behind after mining. Well, I didn't think I could get things like that without having other tools. Oh no, guy, you gotta move! He's fine. The muscle saved him. Got another layer of dirt done. It's now dust filling my bags. Hold on, what was that? Did I pick up one of these already? I did. They are not new. I wanted it anyway. Have we connected everything up yet? No. As you can see from the mini-map, it's quite labyrinthine down there. It's very easy to lose your way. This should connect up with this bit down here. Yeah. Alright, now we go back the other way. They really wanted me to light those torches to be able to mark where I'm going. I'm glad they put them there as an option. Hold on. How do I get up that way? Love seeing enemy just spawn it. Ah, here we go. Another one. Yeah, and I can't just... Yeah. I would like to be able to take an unlit brazier as an option. But I don't think the game would let me. Hammerhoods, mushrooms. Yeah, we don't need a fight. We're just kind of here. A person! Eek! A human!
What's this? Visitors? Humans, is it? If you don't mind us asking, who are you and what are you doing here?
Hi, I'm building.
You says you're a builder. Looking for silver, is it? We've heard of people like you, but not for a long, long time.
What an old bag like you doing out way down here? What's wrong with your voice?
Oh, we're sorry. We should explain. We've been down here so long, spending many years alone. We can't remember when last we used our voice. But don't you worry about us here. Maybe we tell you our stories later. Maybe not. At the moment, we're more concerned about all that commotion up there.
Shiny, shiny, shiny.
We'd go and look ourselves, but the mushrooms are missing their caps, and that seems to be the only way up. If you really are a builder, perhaps you could put those supermassive mushroom caps back on the stalks and rebuild the path. Could call it stepping shrooms.
Alright. Guess I gotta bring some of these with me. You don't think I can pick up these specific mushrooms? Supermassive mushroom cap. The tiny cap of fungus of frightening proportions. The massive mushroom stem. The stem of stupendous spore-spewing fungus. And we have this other variety here. The massive mushroom cap. The colossi cap of stupendous spore-spewing fungus. Now we're going to need a good handful of these, because we can see that we're missing quite a few. Yeah, we're going to need 4. Maybe 3. So let's just, we can also just pull our way up, because, like, jumping is already kind of Like, especially for platforming with, like, indistinct triangles. Or not triangles, squares. Like, if you miss one of these, you might just be like, tarnation to it, and just, like, you know, nerd pull up there with the 5 million cloudstone and sand we've been getting this entire chapter.
Who are you? You haven't goomed to steal my precious jewels, have you? Well. So voice was coming for a little goodie bag all along. Nothing for us to worry about. You're worried about me? I'm fine. I was just captivated by the shiny stuff is all.
Did he say shiny? Go blimey. Get a load of all that silver. Get in here, you knob-noggin idiots. Pick something ready.
Yosh?
Yes.
There they go. They're working, so we don't have to.
That's what I like to see. Another silver silver all added to the list.
Came all the way from the surface, didn't you? Takes us back with it if he wants to see the sky. We hope we don't mind if we follow you outside. Our name is Odelia, by the way. A pleasure to meet you. Right then, shall we head up? You follow us at home, even if it says no. Medusa.
You found all my little brothers. The feeding chickens were so scared on their own. I can't thank you enough.
Neat. Is it far? You did come all the way from the surface, didn't you? We know it's a ways out. We hoped if I mind if we come back with you. We follow us it anyway.
How did you say alive down here?
Mushrooms.
I'm sorry about my brothers. They lose all self-control when they find something sushi. You know, when they see something shiny. I have a much more bona open treasure than they do. My eye for valuables is absolutely fabulosa. If only I had the echo flute. Then I could find every last treasure in these tunnels. Yeah. Whatever you say. Now then, bud, we found 3 seams of silver like McGraw asked. Let's head back to the base and give him the good news. I can't thank you enough for rescuing my pretty brothers. You might just be the kindest chicken I ever met.
I feel like they need to get their eyesight checked or their lingo checked. I don't know. We are not chickens. No, I am a chicken. That's right. Water. Hey, Bull. Water? Yeah, no, I'm a chicken. Alright, there's something here. I hear it. It sounded like a teleport. Yeah. Yeah, we need this. Well, maybe not need is the wrong answer. Maybe need is the wrong word. The map is kind of terrible here. Just a little bit. But we got 3 teleport things. We got that thing there. I didn't really go west any. Maybe there was something west. I don't know. It's not really marked where all the terrible bits on the map are either. Ah, well. I could have walked around more. I didn't. We head back. I gotta report these very quickly. So you found 3 more veins of silver, huh? Good work. I'm sure the others have told you a thing or two about the legends surrounding the mine. The truth is, nobody really knows what's lying in way below. Maybe the tales of the underground temple are true. Perhaps you'll even be the first one who finds it. We can worry about that later. For now, you should keep an ear out for the miner's next report. I'm sure they'll bring back more silver than before. Hooray! Yeah! Everybody's happy we did it.
Great. Wonderful.
Wonderful!
Kraken.
And you.
Fresh air. It's been years since we've been outside. No, decades. And there are so many people to talk to. You see, dear, when we were a little girl, we got sucked into a sinkhole when we were out playing. We was trapped underground. No escape. It changed a lot since then. We're not a little girl we used to be. May not even have gone a little stir crazy. Not crazy. Very not crazy. Over the years, these tunnels became our home. We knows everything about them. Maybe the knowledge will come useful in you somehow. We hope you can seize it in your hearts and let us stay here. Yes, that's nice of us. We are nice to it. In return, we promise to aid you in whatever way we can.
Ardelia joins Bond's camp. We love a little golem energy. Congratulations, Bond. You found more silver and didn't tell us I thought you would. But this ain't the time to rest on our laurels. There's a list as long as me arm and stuff what needs doing on the silver bar. For starters, how's about getting them swimming pools sorted? I already did that. Oh, right, the other thing. If you look at the blueprint, you'll see a few fun-sized fountains. That's where the pool's meant to go. A mama's pottier should do the trick for filling it with water. If you want to make them walls a pool before you fill it in, otherwise you'll flood the gap. Don't bother pouring the water out in dribs and drabs. Go ahead and pour it out of your pot and fill it in one go. Of course, we can't have you having no dirty water in the pool. No one wants to swim in muck. If you got no clean water on hand, I suppose you'll have to go down there deep underground to find a lake and fill it up there. For now, all I want you to do is build the walls of the pool and get that thing filled. You don't know where the walls go, just take the blueprint. I already did. It's as splishing and splashing I can hear. Lovely Zeppelin, Bond. The pool's gonna make proper splash with the miners. But we ain't done just yet. I got a couple important features missing. Still need the ladders for climbing in and out, and 5 of those fun-sized fountains for a touch of class. Chop chop! I don't think I can build them yet. Yeah, I think you guys need to give me more silver before I can build those. Oh no, I got plenty. Okay, it's iron. Good. The problem was rocks. We ain't got quite done with the pool just yet. We need them 4 ladders and the putters to get out, and 5 of the fun-sized fountains for the little touch of the je ne sais quoi. Darn it. I didn't go fast enough.
Listen here, lads. The line's fading fast, so we better get cracking with today's accumulation declaration. We took up a shed load of metal today. Well in, lads. Today, we get a crack with the accumulation declaration. One share. 65 chunks of silver. Goldirox gets 2,255 lumps of silver. Thank you. Me need 273 more lumps of silver, then me become silver golem. Alright, that's the declaration done for today. Good work, lads. We got another big day of digging tomorrow.
Okay! We're done tomorrow. Cool. But we're not done yet. That's fine. We'll find a way to work with it. I'll just set the silver over here. Let's fill this in nice and full. Just in case it wasn't. Oh wow, the line is massive to get a shower. What am I missing for your pool? Oh, 5. Terrific work, Pont. Now you got the pool all sorted. The silver bar is really starting to come together. Just need to add the finishing touches and give the poolside of area a proper little party area. For that, we'll need the 3 deck chairs, 3 dining tables with cocktail on each, and a umbrella to finish. Got all that? For a cocktail, you need a couple of prickly pop. You can make by whacking prickly peach in a cask. Before you start placing the dining tables and deck chair, you have to lay down silver brick flooring. Got all that? Now then, to make a proper Khrumbul-Done cocktail, you can't do it off some fancy flower arrangement, which is where the gladiola seed comes in. If you need a seed or two, you can find them up by the Oasis store northeast town. It ain't that far. Alright, they gave me the recipe I needed. Yay, deck chairs. I'll read that when I get to the table. Sunbrella, a pretty parasol to shield soft skin from the sun. I don't think I read the description of a chair before. Alright, let's build. Okay, so, deck chair. A comfortable wooden chair curved to support the spine. Nice. We love spine support. I have just enough to be able to make all these. That should do. The problem is finding out where it needs to be arranged on the thing. So, let's see. I am here. It's over there. Yeah, that looks good. Once you get one down, the rest is no problem. Next up, where? Looks like it's near a lantern? No, that ain't right. There we go. I needed a lantern back there, too. Yeah! Wrong button. Need more cotton. Okay, good thing I don't need lots of cotton for this. Much cheaper glass there, I guess. Don't have gold for that. Oh, we have just enough silver to be able to finish all the bricks. Did I need another lantern? No, it didn't look like it. Alright. So what's that lighting it up back? Oh, a gold block. Alright. Oh, good. They get their little fundoshis out when they do this. Well, they get to have their fundoshi fun. They love it. The improvements to the silver bar make the miners more motivated. Now they'll mine more metal. That's more like it. Now the pool's looking like a proper place for a posh party. You know, ever since the old pub went bust, I've been in the doldrums. I don't know how people get through it each day. But things are different now. Having a beautiful bar like this gives me a reason to live again. There's just one thing I can't quite put them in bed. I don't worry the miners are getting a bit, I would say, obsessive about Babs. They were a boisterous bunch at the best of times, but somehow we spurred fighting over again. Scenes like that are all too similar to the days when miners used to quarrel over a few pocky specks of gold. They don't sit right with me one bit. Anyway, now the pool's ready, and lads will start swimming in it. What do you expect? It's a bleeding pool, for crying out loud. I'm glad that they can clean themselves at the pool if they can't make it to the shower.
Tell you what, Paul, I'm bleeding knackered. I don't know if my bloody hands get out of the hardships of mining life much longer. Seriously, all you do is here sit around your big fat behind, sipping digger's sugar. Eh? What the bleeding? How can you know about managing around the rabble of miners takes control on a bloke? I'm stressed to the breaking point now. Looking at a relaxation room, I got stupid woes with the mountains at the same time. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Bob? As a room where we go with the lads when you're aching all over and rub each other down to the ice and relaxed. Do I have to spell it out for you? Fine, I need a room with a pair of curtains, a bed, a folding screen in it. Gotta preserve me dignity, ain't I? Finally needs a light source inside. Something with something below that ain't too bright. Now to make the curtains, you need cotton. To go down, you need to pick the cotton on the ground with the cotton plants the other can make.
Yeah, we got a little bit of this earlier, but not nearly enough. Alright. We'll pop down and get that right now. To give him his special relaxation room, which requires a bed, and curtains, and soft lighting, and a screen. I mean, whatever fruits or loops. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. I don't see very many more of these plants. I'm not really going to be able to make a lot of curtains. I think curtains are great. They look excellent. But I don't think this plant grows. Yeah, I don't think this plant grows. Did I make one curtain already? I don't think I did. I did not. Small relaxation room. The miners' morale increases. They're now able to make more metal. Yeah. Yeah.
You pulled a blinder here, Bond. My relaxation room's exactly how I imagined. Now I need someone to help me relax.
Gosh, that quaint little room you got there, Digby. It looks ever so relaxing. Why, it seems just a place for a massage. Oh, you know, my back rubs are the best in the business.
Did someone say back rubs? Back rubs? Perhaps we can help. We loves to help. Some people say our mere presence is like a massage for the soul.
What people? You haven't talked to people in decades.
Precisely. What's that you have there, Digby? A masseuse uniform? Let's try it on. You don't mind, do you?
Hang on. No, this ain't.
You just wait there. We's going to try it on. We'll be back in a little moment.
What have you done, Digby? You look absolutely dazzling, Cordelia. I always thought I looked good in a leotard, but you really take the biscuit.
You actually don't look half bad. I had my doubts, but I reckon this is another jewel in the crown for Khrumbul-Done.
Sure. People of any age can wear a bodysuit. Sure. Said you found silver in the mine. Goldirox is well on his way to become a silver golem. We ain't over the line just yet. We still need more silver. We just have to keep raising the miners' morale to get it. Yeah, like, we basically did that. They will get it tomorrow. If I had been a little bit faster, we probably would have got everything. But I wasn't. So we're here. Alright, so that's that. We need more silver blocks, don't we? Alright, we did make this thing. Hold on. This isn't in the blueprint, but we're putting this in the fountain. We have water here. We have things here. It isn't centered, so it's going to look awful. Whatever. That's fun. Get rid of some of these. Did I make all the silver blocks I need? I think I did. I just need to put them in the right place. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, like, here? Yeah. Nope, not there. Then we need to go out this way? One layer? Okay. Not there. Like so. so. Is that all the silver we need? Nope. 2 more. Alright, that's it. We're done with silver. We now officially need gold. We can no longer make anything to improve the bar anymore. The bar is effectively done. It looks nice. I feel like it needs more light. But I guess, like, that's part of what we're going to be adding, is going to be light. Now, let's put all that away. Yeah, all the silver we get now can be put towards other buildings. That's exciting. Some extra light over here, just because I feel like it. Take care of a couple of errant blocks. That makes me feel better. There we go. There we go. That's nice. How many more silver blocks do we have? I just put it away. Are we lit? Are we all out? There it is. We have 1! Alright, now we're getting the silver. Now we're getting the good stuff. Everybody's nice and happy. Gotta take our daily meal. I'm glad they make you build a room that gives you just enough hunger. So you're not gonna be starving out here. We're going to need yet more silver blocks. So many more silver blocks. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started on another project. Let's see, next room. First, we're going to swap these blocks with silver. That way my buildings are next to each other can be made to the same things. I'll probably swap out the rest of their stuff with silver one day. Like, I really do like the improved walls, but... Let's see. Gotta give people what they like, too. They're gonna want silver. That might be good enough. Looks like it's nice and even on both sides. They need more beds. I'll probably pick up the beds that are around the town, too. I have plenty of beds. They do need a place to sleep. They sleep on the ground, but they're not happy with that. And we're all about increasing people's happiness because that gives us more power. Because happiness is money. And as we all know, we need the money to get the power. To get the money to get the power. To get the money. More silver? Don't mind if I do. It's a room. They love their beds right next to each other like this. It's perfect for them. And we need to make sure that they're happy sleeping in it, so they need an inside. And they need 3 pots. Don't really get the need for the pots, but like if that's what they need to make a room, then whatever makes them happy. That's what we're here for. It's a dormitory. It needs some lights. At least I think it needs lights. So as always, I'm wasting my sconces everywhere in town. Simple enough. Got more than enough copper. I'll pretty much not run out of it unless I go crazy with it. Yeah, that's a lot of lights. That'll do it for that. How much silver we got? I don't think it's going to be enough to get the floor. I think they want the floor too. I can superficially get the floor. Yeah. Need more blocks. Need more blocks.
Yep.
And I can't really get the ones underneath either because the beds are in the way. Oh, they want that specific amount of beds. You guys don't have to do this every time I move a single block. Okay, that'll do it. Maybe they want 10 beds in here. That might be enough beds for everybody in town, though, that they don't need to sleep on the floor. Maybe. Unless we were to, say, increase the population size of the town again. Yay, monsters! Go ahead, try it. What? It's hard as bone! Yeah, you can't get in. This is why I built the wall, so you guys can't break my town. Yeah, heck you. Hooray. Alright, so now we just wait. So what's down here? Just a tiny little sand seep thing. Oh yeah, this leads over to the mine. Yeah. Okay. Little back entrance to the mine. We don't need to fix this. It does cost stone. But it's bothering me that staircase is broken. The fact that those were there tells me that this was broken to begin with. That just... I have umbrage. I hate uneven steps. You don't need a tiny little rest landing like this. I don't want to break all the blocks, so I'm just gonna... There we go. This'll do. There, the stairs are better. This hurts me. I didn't notice this until I suddenly had time to notice it. Fixing these stairs? Easy. Fixing these stairs? Ugh. It might be better if I do put a little landing step in here. Yeah, that's too much work. I basically teleport down. That's their problem. I'm not going to worry about that. Maybe if I was feeling really snippety about it, I'd do it, but, like, I don't really have enough silver to try and make the showers bigger. Or give them a roof. I like that little serpent will spray water before the other thing sprays water. That's good. They didn't want me to make stairs to get up into their little establishment. Well, I like stairs. So you guys are getting stairs. I have a policy. I don't like jumping. If I can prevent it. If I'm able to access everything without jumping, then that's my ideal. It's not like Minecraft where you lose stamina every time you jump, and that's part of what started this. But it also just feels like, I don't know, how often do you have to jump to get up to your building in real life? Yeah, we're good. That's some stairs to get in or out of town as needed on both ends. I could probably make this building a bit bigger so we can cook better and not be so cramped in. But honestly, that's all the room that's here. I could move it over here now, but that'd be really far away from the bars. I could move Babs' changing room over here. Babs is also already changed, so like it wouldn't really affect anything. I could fix up their toilet. The one toilet for literally everybody in the town. Yeah, they're brewing something here, alright. It bothers me. We did a whole thing about making sure everybody in town had enough toilets, and now we get this part of the game, and ugh. Ah. Well, we need more dragon scales. It's almost night, though. It's almost night. I think we just wait for night. Plenty more silver. Okay, yeah. With this I can build. People love their buildings made out of silver in this town. It's nice looking. It's fancy. Let's make like, I don't know, 20 of these. Let's make, 2 more of these. Two more of these. Yeah, let's future-proof. Yeah, everybody's swimming. They get nice little red bathing suits, they get nice little red fundoshis. Yeah, everybody's fun. Equality. We're gonna make the bathroom a little bit bigger than this. swapping that out like that will make it easier for me to break. Don't worry, guys, it's coming back. I have a vision.
Listen here, lads. The light's fading fast. We better get cracking with today's accumulation declaration. We took a shed load of metal today. Wait, lads. Alright, time to crack with another accumulation declaration. Bunch shell is a whole bunch of stuff, including tons of silver. And that's all. I totaled up the silver we brought back so far. And the maths is correct. We should have found 3,000 lumps. Am I mistaken exactly how much Goldirox was saying he needed? Lovely jubbly! Alright, that's the declaration done for today. Good work, lads. Treat yourselves to what you got through. We got another big day to get tomorrow.
Bound, have you heard? Yeah. You guys took me on what I was doing. He collected all the silver we need to turn Goldirox into silver golem. I'm sure he'd be delighted. Come on, let's get over and give it to him yet. Can I finish what I'm doing first? No? Okay. Alright. And yeah, yeet. We can see the moment the model changed that time.
Thank you, Bond. Thank you, everyone. Me become silver golem. Feel very good.
Next, me become gold golem. Fill mine with metal. Bring back gold rush, but need gold first. To become gold golem, need maybe 5,000 lumps.
5,000? You having a laugh, ain't you? We have to sand the miners' morale through the roof to dig that much. There's only one thing for it. We have to finish the silver bar.
Don't get ahead of yourselves, McGraw. We ain't even found the scrap of gold yet. We don't even know how to start looking.
Hang on, Babs. Yeah, how's different? It's so your dancing clobber.
What's going on? Oh yeah, her outfit did change. I was so distracted by everything else. This is the thing. Had it hanging up in my room, and so I thought I might as well try it on. And see, it's such a day for Goldirox. I would have did me hair up too.
Babs, you did offer me to celebrate. You so kind. You so pretty.
Yeah, what are you, a buddy chief? I think that's a buddy chief outfit.
Feel strength returning. Memory returning. We remember something. Remember a way to find gold.
That's smashing news. We can get our hands on some gold. It's only a matter of time till we turn back into a golden golem. But don't go slacking off in the bar building, Daunt. We need everyone working flat out if we want to bring the gold rush back.
What was that? But monsters coming. Must get ready.
Oh, you get to show off your power. We get a siege. Can we make iron swords? Iron sword. Strong sword forged of iron. Alright, let's upgrade everybody's weapon. Alright, Malroth needs a weapon upgrade too. We could build the iron axe, but we got the nightclub. Ah. Hold on. Get this out of the way. Where's that club? Should be at the far back. Yeah. There you go, Malroth. New weapon. Alright, who can fight? You. Gotta pick up their swords when they're done. You. That guy was completely unarmed. You get a new weapon. Babs is gonna be fighting in this gusto. Wish I could give swords to everybody just so they can defend themselves, but like, if this is all we get, this is all we get. So I only needed 6 swords, but I had plenty of iron. I don't feel like I wasted it. Alright, how are we doing on strength?
Seems like another wave of monsters is closing in. Apparently, they didn't learn their lesson last time. The children of Hargon must be serious about stopping us getting this place back in action. But they don't scare me. This time, let's teach them a lesson they won't forget. Are you ready to rumble?
No.
Really? You're such a woollyguts. Oh, then, when you're ready to whoop some monster behind, you know where I am.
How about yes this time?
Ha ha ha! That's what I like to hear. How about you, Goldirox? Are you ready to rock?
Me ready. Me protect Khrumbul-Done. Protect friends. Protect Babs.
Right then. Let's give those crazy cultists a Khrumbul-Done clubbering.
Let battle commence! Defeat the enemy. Yeah, how you guys liking the wall? Some of them zip back. Hold on, can I just... No, I can't ride. We'll get fancy music again. We might only have that fancy music from one point in the game, and that's really sad. If you just plow through the walls, it would be really short. My weapon is really weak, but their weapons are really strong. I don't feel like adding one extra little weapon to that is going to change a lot. Ow. Ow. Let's get away from that. Yaha! Let's heal anyway. Well, it'd be nice if I could have killed them before they got their buff out. But they got their buff out, so we're fine. Oh, this. Oh, let's save this for next wave. We got another wave for sure. Yeah! Co-op de gras! That took out all the littles. Yeah, Balrog's weapon is doing fantastic work. Just spin! Oh, he took out a lot of sand with that. But we win. Hooray! Bond and Balrog's level up! Level 17! More health! Woo! Victory!
Damn those children of Hargon. I just won't let this lie. They're certainly up for the fight. Which is more than we can say for some people. Sergei, Odelia, Den, where's your disappear to when the fighting starts? Babs isn't exactly dressed in armor. She's barely dressed in anything. But that doesn't stop her from rushing the front lines when we're under attack.
It's merely a matter of human nature. If the bars are damaged, then one can easily rebuild them. But a mortal wound cannot be so easily remedied. I don't know, I eat leaf. It does works. Don't be so hard on the Malroth. Fighting ain't for everyone, you know. It's only doing more harm than good if we force people to pick up a sword when they don't wanna. Anyway, we ain't ready to fight yet. We'll just have to fight and double hard in their place. Ain't that right, Pont?
I suppose.
Anyway, enough of fighting talk. Here, Goldirox. You say you had an idea where we might find some gold?
Yes. Me remember. Me have this. Give to bot.
Where were you keeping this flute fragment the whole time? You don't exactly have pockets.
Get some strength back. Some memory come back to. That very important thing me give you. Me remember now. But only half. Need find other half. Make flute of legend. Find what you seek.
Oh, the thing that the goodie bag talked about. Find what we seek? I don't think I understand. If we put the broken flute back together, we could use it to find the gold.
Well, that mine is huge. Even half an old flute would be like finding a needle in a haystack. Where do we even start?
You have an idea.
If you want to find the other half of that flute, perhaps we might be able to help. Yes, yes, he knows lots of things about the mine. When you live in a place for that so long, you hear things. Not voices, stories. And we hear that this place so deep underground, maybe just worth exploring.
Deep underground, you say? Wait a sec. I think I know exactly the place you mean. I'm going on ahead, bud. Meet me down by that old lift, yeah?
Bond? You're off on the ground in search of another piece of the fruit, ain't you? Here, I want you to take these.
Hi.
3 servings of tough and drum. I've never even eaten one yet. No, I ate the one that I made for myself. That's right. I don't know how tasty they are, but at least you'll have a bite to eat when you use the pig, in case you get a bit peckish.
Well, if your lovebirds are quite finished, this flute fragment isn't going to find itself. It has to come find its head. Doggy said he was waiting by the old lift. Long way down. Can it warp there?
New destination added.
Shouldn't be you, Doggy. He waits in the darkness. I'm sure the 3 of you together can find the flute fragment. He said to meet you by the old lift. Find Doggy in no time if you warps there. If it waits there. Waiting it is. Waiting and plotting.
You remember we promised, don't you? Once the super bar's ready, I'll give the lads an extra special dance performance. And this is just between you and me, but I've been practicing me dance moves every day back in secret. I want to give him back the best show possible. I can barely contain my excitement at the prospect of watching Babs dance upon the stage, relishing her moment in the limelight. Yeah, everybody wants to watch that. Flute fragment. The right half of the shattered echo flute. Alright, but first things first. First things first. I'm going to finish what I started. Because you guys rudely interrupted me. So how about this here? Let's see. I think we'll need 2 more silver shower heads. Do I have any more here? No. At least 2 more. I could make 3. Yeah, why go with the bare minimum? If I have it, I will do it. If I have the room to do it, I will do it. Oh, they're all waiting for massages. Uh-huh. Yeah, massages. Yeah. Right, let's see. This looks good. And then we'll just...
Huh?
What do you mean you can't... Whatever. I thought you could autofill window. This will be fine. This might be enough. Small shower room. Got that room back. There we go. Small scenic shower room. Actually, we'll take away 1 light for now. And nobody likes washing with sand on the floor, so like, let's swap that out too. Come on, let me do my thing. I love hearing them freak out with things like that. Okay. 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 I think that's good there. Get their little happiness that they got up here. Yeah, nobody will be peeking in a room like that. Absolutely not. Now then. I don't need to scoop up the hearts. Bolt, what are you doing? The obligatory collecting process. I made the extra shower head too, and I didn't even use it. It's fine. It's fine. Go back to the mine. We'd yearn for it. We'd love it. Ever since Fonz said that, I just can't stop saying it.
There you are, Bond. This is the spot old Odelia was talking about. Judging by the look of those rocks, there should be a cave on the other side. And the way my dells are drumming, I'd say the treasure's somewhere nearby. Well, you're the one with the hammer. See if you can smash your way through. Me masters ain't never been mistaken.
Alright. Well, first things first. Take those glowy bits. More of these can grow down here. It's just they need the vine to grow. So let's put the vine up high. There we go. Once I got Malroth brashing, that's hard to get him to stop bashing. 25 shine apple. That's enough for now. Right, why am I using that one? Ow. Go through.
Sabond, I told you there was a cave on the other side of that wall. Us miners have got to die for these things. Well, seeing as we came this far, we might as well see where this tunnel leads. Goddess knows what those are lurking in the shadows down here, but I was sticking hard. We got to find the alpha piece of the echo flute, or we'll never get our hands on the gold.
Are you gonna get guys to widen the hole? Like you did with the other one? No? Dang nabbit. Wait, hold on. Metal slug! Okay. Everything else, nah. But metal slime, though. I was like, wait, what shoots fire down here? Sand coming from above. Good touches. Gotta remind you that you're under a desert.
Whoa, what's this place? It's absolutely enormous. It's an ancient temple built by the builders who came from the island bleeding ages ago. They say it's an huge earthquake buried it down here. You don't say. Maybe this builder was the same as our hairy hermit friend told us about back at the Isle of Awakening. One thing's clear, though. The children of Argon haven't wrecked this place yet. Maybe they don't even know it's here. Well, this must be where Adelia was talking about. Maybe the other half of the flute is somewhere inside. You ain't seriously thinking of going in there, are you? I'm scared. Me vex are pulsating like nobody's business. I thought your muscles only twitched when there was treasure around. Well, if you're genuinely terrified, then maybe you should stay here. You'd only hold us back. Yeah, good idea. You're much better at this stuff than I am. I'm sure you can find the flute fragment without me. While you're up there getting chased around by gold schoolies and goddess knows what, I'll go to tidy up the edges of the tunnel. We left it in the right pigsty. Cheerio!
And he's gone. Well, back to it then. Telewarp. Alright. The music changes. We're in a proper dungeon setting. Staircase going down. Let's look up here first. This bit's kind of caved in. And it's locked on the other side. Okay, not getting through that way. How about down here? It is also locked on the other side. So this is not the way to go. Got it. That's unfortunate. We love a good hidden temple. Alright, let's go through the main foyer. A golden lock. And it's locked from...
This place is unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it.
Have you now?
Oh, but this place is full of secret rooms and deadly traps. This is going to be so much fun! Look at that butt.
Statues. It looks like a few of them are missing.
See the statues on either side. It looks like two of them are missing.
Yes, that's what I just said.
Doesn't that strike you as odd? I reckon those statues are hidden somewhere in these ruins, in the hidden temple. If we find them and put them back on the plinths, maybe they will open up away a secret treasure or something. But when do we start looking? But over here! It looks like this door is unlocked. Let's see what's inside.
But first, let's look around the room. Let's fill it in. Make sure our map is nicely marked.
What is a map? I don't get lost because I follow you everywhere.
Well, that makes a lot of sense, but I need a map. Fill it in like so. Whack! Hole in the floor. Almost just ran right into that. I suppose I could follow the hole on purpose. Yeah, this map is going to be useless. It's just nothing but bricks. Yeah, let's intentionally fall in the hole. Up! We're in the bone zone! Nothing over here. Looks like they're just going to pop up endlessly. Alright, looks like the only way out is to climb. Alright, well, let's get our climbing gloves on. Sure. Alright, that's fun. So they want us to go in that door, but what about this door over here? What's this? Looks like another situation with a staircase. Caved in. And locked door. So we only have one way that we go. It's a very linear dungeon so far. But we have an idea of where things are now. This looks like a puzzle. If unclean touch be so forbidden, then by what power be movement bidden? Summon hence the stone of red, the field of blue its resting bed.
Unclean touch, but I washed earlier. And what exactly am I supposed to summon? This makes zero sense. The sign said something about a red stone in a blue field. Any ideas, Bot?
Well, we've actually done magnet puzzles like this before. We cannot use this. We cannot hammer that. We cannot hammer any of that. But I could take the brazier. I'm very tempted to just take the braziers from the temple, but I won't. Okay, so we know how this works. We touch those things, we make the thing move. So I can't move this. But I can move this. So what we do is we just do that. So we need to summon this thing over here. Okay, alright, it's not going to go that way. It needs to actually be summoned by the thing. Okay, okay, okay. So this. Ein and zwei. And dry. We got a silver key!
What was in the chest? A key? Maybe it'll open the door over there. Come on, Bot. Let's keep going and see if we can find one of those statues.
Oh boy, tutorials sure are tutorials. But first, key! A key wrought in iron, perfect for picking a padlock. Allows you to open locked doors. But how many? 1! Alright, so let's see, we got some little bit of crumblies here. This door will just open. What if I go the other way first? Looks like a puzzle. Let's go the other way first. Aha! Okay, so there's bones in front of one of the chests. Alright, that one has silver. This one has copper. So what's gonna possibly be in the one that has a skull in front of it? It's a mimic! Yeah, but you deal with it now, Roth. You do a lot more damage than me. For normal enemies. Fun! I'm gonna take the bones. The fact that there would be one unopened chest would be enough that there's a mimic in the future. Good clue, game. Alright, let's see. Do we got another little sign to read? Yeah.
What's up, Bond? If you're stuck for ideas about how to bring the Golden Age back, let's go and ask Goldirox what his plan is.
If unclean touch be so forbidden, then what power by movement didn't? Sudden hence the stone of red, the field of blue is resting bed. But lest the redstone move too far, a well-placed block shall move bend bar. Place blocks in the proper station, and guide red to its destination.
Another riddle. This one seems a bit more difficult than the last one. Let's think. The sign said something about placing blocks to stop the red stone from moving too far. Where are we supposed to put them? I'll leave this one to you, Bud. I can't get my head around it.
Like, I've literally solved 3 of these puzzles. You've seen me do it. But, okay. Alright, so... block is here. Block needs to go that way, and then that way. Okay. Easy. Ah, never mind. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Use. And I thought the little weird block was the stone I was supposed to move. I forgot the stone I was supposed to move was red. Whoops. Easy, I say, messing up 3 times. Got there in the end. Another key. The same description as the last one. I'll have to wait until I get one that looks different or has more stars on it or something. They also make these rooms very tall. I appreciate that. I should really try opening one of those without having a key. Alright, let's see. So looking at the map, this way looks wrong. Yeah, it leads down into a little pit room. But what if I go along the side? Yeah, fortification doesn't look too strong here. Oh good, this is crumbly stuff. So what if I... This looks like it's going to fall away if I do anything, but what if I, reinforce it? Yeah. What if I take some of the crumbly stuff for myself? Yeah, this was supposed to be a trap. I was supposed to fall down there. But if I make it all the way through, I get to one at this. So I needed to go this way. Good. We got ourselves a stationary statue. The spinning image of a living statue, minus the ability to ambulate. Alright. I like how big it is in our hands.
Another key, looks a bit different to the others. I wonder which door it opens. I know. It must be for that one near the entrance. A golden key for a golden lock. Makes sense, right? And now that we got one statue in the bag, it means we've only got one more left to find. So let's find it.
Fun. Key 2, golden key. A gleaming key shaped from solid gold. Okay. Let's go the other way, since apparently... Never mind.
Oh, we didn't watch our footing. This place is a death trap. Where are we now? The basement? Well, wherever we are, we got company. I'll keep those boneheads busy. You try to find a way out of here. Go!
Alright, in front of the door, there's a sign. In this room are treasures 3, but only one can set you free. Beware of those whom death become, lest you be next to come.
There's a treasure in this room that can set us free. You must be talking about the key.
Good rhyme there.
If you haven't got one already, see if you can find what the sign's talking about. It must be in here somewhere.
Alright. I heard shiny, so that's probably the one it needed. So that's 1 treasure. That's 2 treasure. And that's 3 treasure. So I could use this key on this door. But if I want to keep this item, I could simply... That said, although I could use the key here, that's not the right key. That's not the right key. That's the message you get. That's it. That's fine. I'm not going to go that way yet. There was a thing I missed. Because if I don't fall down sillily by sprinting ahead and just going straight into a hole, then there's probably treasure on the other side. And by probably, I mean definitely. We won't know unless we go, so let's go back. This time, why don't I employ the tried and true tactic of Landmaster? We mastered this land. I could jump. I could just be careful. Alternatively, if you're not very good at the platforming thing, much like me, you could just... They gave you 5 million blocks. They gave you 5 million blocks, so why not use them? Wait, was I already over here? I was already over here. My bad. What about this way? Did I go this way? Yeah, the crumbly bits make me concerned here. Music! Ancient ruins. Sheet music that evokes visions of times gone by. I also was paranoid about the floor for nothing. Oh well. We got the treasure. Let's go back. So this time we'll use the correct key on the door. And we put the other key back in the inventory and we're good. Now what do we do here? Looks like the floor's gonna crumble here too. We got 2 doors. That would lead to a chest. Once again, I am paranoid about the floor. Oh, I see where it is. I see. Good trap. But what if I said no? Golden acorns. I do like getting acorns. Now then. Is this the same trap room we fell in previously? It might be a different one. Yeah, it's a different one. Everyone has a sword. Maroth's doing good work on them. There's another one. There's a key. And they do say treasure's 3. I'm just not very observant, I guess. Where is the third one? There might not be a third one in this room because there's no sign. Alright, that's fine. Maroth is having fun, but we gotta end the fun. Pretty sure this was the way. Yeah. Good trap. Good traps, but my eyes... I'm too paranoid. I wouldn't say my eyes are good. No, I'm just too paranoid. Lots of these little buggers. A dirty Dogu appears.
This thing's as hard as, well, a rock. Hey, that gives me an idea. Try giving it a crack with your hammer, but that thing's built to smash stone.
Finally, enemies that you fight with rock. Hammer. They hurt, but like, what else am I gonna do? There we go. Got plenty of rocks from that. The Dirty Yogu is defeated.
Great! Haha! Nice smashing, bud.
That's a good way to spell nice.
We meet any more grokky monsters. That hammer of yours should make light work of them. Oh? Looks like this door's locked too. Chances are the key's in one of those chests. Whoever runs this place should think about revising their security measures.
Key. And we got some more rusty bombs. Just checking. That looks very breakable up there, but it's not. Okay. The key's description is the same. We just use it. We go through. Keep an eye out for nonsense on the floor. Oh, this room looks nice. Oh, dragon bones. Is that our first dragon bone? Bleached bones of what was once a dangerous death-dealing dragon. Ours now. If unclean, touch be so forbidden, then by what power by movement be bidden? Sudden hence is sown of red, to field of blue in its resting bed. Encountering the mass aquatic, holy red falls sadly static. That doesn't rhyme. Prevent its path from being drowned, lest its home to stone be bound.
Another one of those blasted riddles. This one seems to have something to do with water. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do, but it might be a good idea to get rid of that water. I don't feel like getting my socks wet. Maybe you could do something about it with the bottomless pot of yours.
I mean, alright, that's a fine idea. Let's try scooping. No, it just comes back. Do you mean with this water up here? If it doesn't stop it from the fountain anyway, then... More metal? More metal. But we haven't found gold yet, so they're only going to give us more silver. 78 more silver when we get back home. Nice! We do like getting free stuff. But we're in the middle of something here. Alright, so... let's try... Alright. If this thing's a source of water, then that's going to be how we do it. Now then, we got to get that thing over to that thing. So let's see, we just simply then now slide under that and get drawn over towards this. Yeah. Will this work? Cool. Starving. Fix that. Nice. That wasn't too bad. I could take the cacti here too, but not feeling it. Alright, do I get to be paranoid about floor again? Yeah, look at all this. It's all crumbly and awful. But you know what? I want it. I don't think I can make this stuff. Not for a long time, anyway. So I'm going to take it for myself, like this. This stuff is mine now. What am I going to do with it? I don't know. Alright, so what do we got here? 5 food! Oh, schnitzel! A seasoned cutlet of choice meat, battered and fried. Oh! Oh, I knew everything here was German. It clearly had to be. Oh, those look funny.
Turn back. Don't easily the scaredy cat bot. Now's not the time to turn back. It's time to press on. You didn't say anything? It was that creepy face thing. They're just trying to spook us. Let's just ignore it and hope for the best, huh?
Alright. How about my spooky face thing? Vile visage, a carving of a fearsome face and a foul feet.
Turn back.
You can't tell me to turn back if I hammer you down.
Turn back.
Turn bash.
I mean,
Turn back.
I see. Yeah. Clever. Clever game. Bonus box. It had a Yggdrasil leaf. Now I need to not die. And we got some cracked vault wall and a breakable block that has stood the test of time. It's cracked and battered, but no less sturdy. As I broke it. Oh, whatever. Key. That's not the right key. Door. That's the right door. It has a thing.
Yes, we found it. The second statue. Let's head back to the main chamber and put it in a plinth. I'm sure something good will happen when we do.
Statue 2. Box. Another key. Did I even pick up the key? I did. Now we could use the key. Alternatively, we know exactly where we are. We're on the other side of that thing over there. So we'll just warp. These are my keys now. I get to have them forever. Alright, but these statues, they gotta go down. These are the keys that we need. Like so.
What's going on? It's another earthquake. But watch out. The statues are coming alive. We are living statues.
Yeah! And the ones on the other side are coming too.
Not living, unliving statues.
That's a fun special move. Okay, they attack at least 3 blocks up. Yeah, it could be really cheesy and just use the range of the power spat to get him, but it's very slow. Living statues are defeated. Hey, Fawns! Welcome to the street. We yearned for the mines and we got this Legend of the Hidden Temple.
Hey, look! That chest unlocked. Let's think of all the puzzles we had to solve and all the statues we had to smash to get it open. There's bound to be something absolutely brilliant inside.
There's no more enemies left. We can't. You know what? Fine. Fine. Whatever. We use a special move just to use a special move. It's fine.
Yay!
Bond obtains a flute fragment. It looks tasty.
But that's the other half of the Goldirox's flute. But why would anyone go into trouble just to hide a piece of epoxy pipe? Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe you really can use this thing to find gold. Come on, let's get back to the base and show Goldirox.
we have the left half of the Shattered Echo Flute. Use it when the time is right. Alright. Tidy up our base. We're keeping those keys. We're just going to have those forever. Good for me. Good for you. Good for everybody. Let's see. Back to bases there. The base is basically built up. We'll take our free metal. Get these going. Seems like the one they boost the most is this one. Always do one less than maximum, so I can keep that in my inventory. And we boost this one too. Well, plenty of metal. Goodness. Alright, now for you. Bud, you find other piece of flute. Me, remember new thing. Remember one who break flute. Remember Medusa. You don't say. The underseer of the island broke it. Why would you do such a thing? An instrument capable of locating all manner of valuable items would be quite the asset for any miner. The Chilton of Hargon would hardly allow such a treasure to fall into human hands. I suppose that makes sense. Why go to all the trouble of hiding half in the temple? Me not know, but one thing certain, must find gold, must become gold golem, must defeat Medusa. But first, Bod, must fix flute. How? Eureka! I learned a new recipe. Is it putting thing 1 with thing 2? Echo Flute, a fantastic flute that can lead you to a lucrative loot. Play it, and the sound will guide you to precious metals. Bod, you want here, do favor. Oh, right, we already, yeah, okay. Me have 0 lumps of gold, need 5,000, need lots of metal, build bar. You remember we promised, don't you? Alright, yeah, alright, we already read this. Alright. I thought they'd have new dialogue because we advanced the plot a little. So we need to build a thing. Equipment. Echo Flute. Yep, it's just part 1 with part 2. We had to talk to get this recipe. We'll never have the fragments ever again, but...
Yep.
New to acquired, the Ocarina, the Echo Flute. Toot to find the route and find treasure and loot. Tooltip, Echo Flute. Use it to find things nearby. It's not only useful here, it has use outside of this mission, so it's not worthless.
Wonderful. Is that what he thinks it is? The Echo Flute. It made the Echo Flute. It might not know this, but it's a flute is the long-lost treasure of Khrumbul-Done. And the place she finds it is an ancient temple. Used to be on the surface, but mad Medusa collapsed ground underneath. The Underseer despises beauty, shiny metal, nice building, pretty face, all these things. And anything she disliked, she either destroy or turn to stone. That's why she turned Goldirox to stone golem. All the metal became rock too. She wants to remove the beauty from our sight, to drive us into despair. Oh, I got us thinking. We needs to be careful to not get turned to stone too. Oh yes, pretty face must be careful.
Okay, lady.
But about that flute, you need only play it, and the sound would guide you to gold you find. Needs. Finds the golden tassels. Get very rich, yes.
Alright. The Echo Flute is a magical instrument. Metal sings song to its melody. If you play it in the deepest parts of the mind, you're sure to hear the sweet voice of gold. But if the gold's in the tons of rock, how's anyone ever going to hear it? You go down there and start blowing that thing willy-nilly, you'll never find nothing.
Perhaps we might be able to help. We knows the mine, knows all the secrets. If you place it in that tunnel south of the lift, you'll find just what you're looking for. Yes.
Yeah, now you mention it, I did feel me packs pulsating particularly when you're down there before.
Now then, it would seem to have a plan, but a long way down, twisty tunnels and traps it. Why not warp there? You would run the risk of getting lost that way.
Bonds? You're off down to the mine again, are you? Yeah, take these with you. You know it ain't much. We ain't got to master the recipe. 5 serving turf and trump. If anyone around here can put that gold, it's you. But I don't want to take a no risk for a few nuggets here. I'll be fine.
Psst, Bond. Are you sure we can trust her? She's always plying you with food. I think she might be up to something.
Oh, don't dismiss me, Baldorath. It doesn't understand a woman's heart one itty-bitty bit.
All right, Bond, enough idle chatter. Go down to the spot Odelia told you about and toot that flute. If we can find 3 veins of gold, that'd be perfect.
Dougie joins the party. Yay! Did I have enough beds for everybody? Looks like we have 1 extra bed. Just 1. Even with somebody sleeping inside the relaxation room. She gets her room. Everybody loves all over her all the time. It's a little weird. Even with this room over here and that room over there, we might just need to build a double-decker. Oh, you count as a guard for the night. Okay. That's good. Alright, I need to make sure I get down the mine. Actually, yeah, I can do this later. I gotta get down the mine. I gotta get them producing gold. So I have to find at least 1 gold. So let's see. Old lift. That was where we need to go? And they wanted me to be south of here. So we have the flute. We have the lift. We have it good. Is how it works in the mine. The gold sings and it pays. So we need gold over this way, huh? Way that way then. Let's try the end of this tunnel. The animation is a little bit long for my liking. Oh, it says somewhere nearby. It said nearby. Okay. Well, let's try here. This is a big enough wall. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's gold. Come on. Fine.
Yay!
Bond obtains a nugget of gold. Hooray. Did I learn how to make gold bars?
Yaha!
Gold ingot! A brilliant bar of glittering gold.
Hey, is that some gold you found there? Good work, Bond. It's so shiny and sparkly. Let's find some more of the stuff.
Yep.
I don't want it to be floating.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
It's gold! It's gold! We found it! Get in there, you gaggling droovies! We got gold to mine!
Look at him go.
Nice one, Bond! I'm looking forward to the next evening report, even more now. Exciting times, ah!
Okay, so now we can find gold. But I want to have some gold like this, too. There we go. Now we have gold vein. A block of stone engorged with gold. Engorged is a fun word. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
We're probably never going to be coming back here, but... Let's see. What if I head up towards, the Zushi's guy? what if I head up here? Is this gonna point me to silver? It's right here. Maybe? Somewhere nearby. Good words. Here we go. I did not need to break down that wall. But I did, and now it's broken, and now I'm going to pick up the pieces. We're just going to continue from here. I came at it from the wrong angle, I think. It might be faster not to use the area smash on this. But I've already started. They are starting to crack. So I'm going to finish it. Yeah, it's definitely faster not to use the area smash. Darn it.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I just need to get in there.
Go blimey on the beekeeper's mounted. We've only gone and stumbled into another vein of gold. We struck gold, lads. Gold. Get in here and put the pigs to work. I ain't never seen so much sparkly stuff in all my life. You're not gonna want to miss the next evening report.
Alright. So now that I got that one, back down this way. I did forget to pick all this up, and it does bother me. It bothers me now. It didn't bother me then, because I just spent like an hour inside town just waiting.
Slime!
Okay. Haha! Beat. Yeah, where is that, Need attack. Make yourself a bigger target. That should have worked. I mean, to be fair, if I didn't have the instant death sword, then that might have been bad. But we did fine. Where's the... Okay, yeah, it was down here. I want to try and talk to that goodie bag again. Here you are. There's your brothers. Most people prefer gold, but not me. I'm an ardent aficionado. A silver lover through and through. I was on the verge of suffocating before you came along and rescued me. Thanks. You humans are nicer than the other monsters say. It turned out hard, I got you all wrong. No, we don't need it. Thanks for saving me from those mean monsters before. They were about to gobble me up. Me and my brothers aren't all the children of Hargon, so if you want to dig for metal down here, go right ahead. We won't snitch on you.
I can't thank you enough for rescuing my feeling brothers. You might just be the kindest chicken I've ever met.
Okay, you don't know where gold is then. Got it. I thought maybe they would give a clue. But no, you're just supposed to toot and hope. Right here? Right here. Far away, so not here. Well, I found 2 veins really quickly. It makes sense I would be able to get the 3rd one, like, right off the bat. How about here, near the water? Is the water my clue? Here? Far away. We're in the right direction, but it needs to go to the right. Okay. Is there a path to the right that I didn't take previously? No. Maybe. Or maybe it's detecting the same gold I was here for before. Yeah. I'm not gonna dig it all out. Like, that just seems rude. What if I'm up over in this corner when I do the flute? Yeah, like I said, I played the game before. I don't remember. Like, this seems like such a minor detail in my brain. Yeah, that's going back towards the other one. We don't want to do that. If I do it up here, that might give me the other one. Okay, did I go this way? Now, what if we do here? No, that's the other one. I think we need to go way east. I think way east will be the way to get to a new one. Or maybe way south? Yeah, this might do it.
Yep.
Aha! Of course. It did say far away, but this was closer than all the other ones. Oh, it's rocks! Oh, right, it's that thing that we got the pillow for last time, the bed. It's these guys. Well, we know what to do with that rock enemies. Alright, no, I'm not gonna beat it in time. Eureka! I've learned a new recipe.
Yay!
Wrecking Ball! The good one! They're supposed to steal a sphere filled with fulminary fragments. And we can also make the rusty ones too if we feel like it. Five, 4, 3, 2. So I gotta be hammering and I can't be fighting 2 of them at once. But that's how I get those rock bomb shards. And you can also pick up one of these decorative little doodads if you want. I'm gonna move a little decorative one a lot closer to the warp sphere. You know, in case I want to bring one home one day. Alright.
Yep.
Nope. Nope. You.
Yep. Yeah.
Go. Are you an enemy? No. Is this where the thing is? No. Signs point to no. This is just where a bit of the wall caved in. Fair enough.
Yep.
Yeah, you look enemy colored. How about here? Is this stuck away? Nope, just some more sand filling in from above. It did say that the gold was far away. So let's do our flute and see which tunnel we're supposed to go down. It was the other one. Is it between the two? No, this one. I just needed to keep going. There it is.
What a sight to behold! The place is bursting at the seam with gold! Get in here, you ragtag rabble of ruffians! Time to get digging!
There they are. He's tiny. It's your time to shine. This one's all you. You got this little guy.
Hey, nice find, bud. I can't wait for the next evening report. Might have found one bit of gold, but we're gonna need to find more if we want to turn the Goldirox into a gold golem at any time soon. Hey, how about we ask that weird blue blob behind the rotten bit of dirt over there if it knows where to look? Make sure it spills the beans. Looks like you found the last of the gold veins.
I was supposed to find this one first. I guess I didn't follow the instructions.
Once you got enough gold to turn Goldirox into a gold golem, Khrumbul-Done will be heading for a second golden age. I never thought I'd say this, but we did it. Mission accomplished. With this we get up top and share the good news with the others.
Go blimey. Go slimy a human. He come all the way down here to dig for gold?
I think he was supposed to give me hints if this was the first one I found, but it wasn't. It was the last one I found. So I did miss a whole bunch of dialogue there. That's unfortunate. Even worse, I think I found all three in a single day cycle, so they might finish immediately. So I think I'm gonna wait a little bit. I want to give myself some time. I'm gonna wait for the evening report, then I'll talk to him. I almost talked to him, but I didn't. Okay, what can I do with 100 silver bars? How about I make a whole bunch of silver blocks? And over here we can smelt our first gold. We only get 1 gold bar per smelt here. 1 gold per 1 ore. It's gonna be slow going on that. That's fine though. Alright, let's plunk down blocks. Yeah, we're gonna need some more, we're gonna need to make this building taller.
Listen here, lads. The night's really fast. Gather round, lads. The integration is about to kick off. It's another big one. Set aside one share, which comes to a whole bunch of nonsense. Some silver and 37 gold, and that's all. Here's your Goldirox. 1,875 lumps of gold.
Thank you. Me need 3,125 more lumps of gold. Then me become gold golem.
We got another big day behind tomorrow, lads. But tonight I reckon you lot deserve a ticket chicken for all your hard work.
Upgrade. Okay. Yeah, they were like, oh no, it's gold, but like the very first day.
Yep.
Hi Tefadian, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one.
Yep.
I was a bit late today, so you might have missed because of that.
Yep.
Yeah, I just did not wake up. I've been, like, my sleep schedule's been completely destroyed. Ever since the power went out. Like, I just still have not recovered from that. Which works fine in every other respect. But then when it comes to, like, me actually doing anything involving anything, really, there's this stuff going on. You've really excelled yourself this time, bot. You found the gold we needed. Ah, gold. Once the gold rush ended, I gave up on ever seeing the most mesmerizing metals ever again. When we can turn Goldirox back into a gold golem, Khrumbul-Done might have its second coming. Now we've secured those gold veins, the miners should start bringing in more and more of it up. It seems Goldirox's wish may come true after all. You know what, Bot? You've been growing like that loony ever since you found that gold. That's all well and good, but ain't out of the woods yet. A few more bodies to get the Goldirox needs to get power himself up. So it seems like a perfect time for you to ring that bell and bring in some more faces to Khrumbul-Done fold. If anyone needs help around town, go ahead and help them. Just make sure you ring that bell sooner rather than later. We got important work to be cracking on with. Well, Bond, it seems the gold we require to construct the work to the swimming pool seems to be going well swimmingly. There's just one small matter that's been playing on my mind, or should I say my nose. It's the smell. Those muscle-bound miners reek to high heaven. I ask you, no, I beg, plead, pray, please renovate our shower room. I did. Firstly, we'll need to increase the number of towers to 4. That should suffice. To acquire the extra bodies, we'll also need more tower rails, holding screens, and light sources. 2 of each, to be precise. Finally, I was thinking we should incorporate lots of connecting windows into the walls. I'm sure you could put together an absolutely enormous window if you put your mind to it. But impress me. Why? Why do I want windows in the shower room walls, you ask? Don't be asked silly questions in your quiet. It's exceedingly bad manners. Just make this scenic shower room like I asked.
Ever since we found the gold deposits, you've been looking a lot chippier. Now, I don't mind to burst your bubble, but we're going to be bringing in more miners. That dorm you made us ain't gonna be fit for a purpose no more.
Yeah, I'm still upgrading it right now.
I can't be having a lad sleep on the floor now, can I? Bad for morale. That's why I want you to make us a new one. And I want you to make it over by the silver bar. It's gonna need to be an inside of the wall, 8 beds, a trio of parts just like our current place. This time I want it to be a proper opening it. So I want the walls and floors to be a Porsche and chuck down some swanky furniture in there. Enough for a 3-star fanciness level. You're free to choose the materials yourself, of course, but I'd go with some golden braziers and silver brick blocks. You know, the good stuff. You'll have to make the garth a bit more spacious to fit all the gorgeous robins in. You won't be quite so cozy as the old place, but that's a small sacrifice to make. Blimey, but the new dorm's bleeding gorgeous. Why didn't you lads come? I should have feel right at home. I can't have it easy making such a posh pad, but the boys will show their appreciation in buckets, I guarantee it. You know, the more miners that we move into town, the more the place is starting to feel like the old Khrumbul-Done. But more miners also means more rivals for Babs' affection. But I won't give up without a fight. I'll take every man's with one of the mugs before I let them take Babs away from me. Oh, those thugs love their mugs. We learned the light box recipe. A gently glowing light set in the glass case. We need that! Alright, so you went to the shower room, you went to your dorm, I got the dorm set up ahead of time, and the shower room is nearly there, it just needs a light. So what if I talk to you about the shower room again? To build a better shower room, first place the showers in the room, that much should be obvious. You then add two more tower rails, 2 folding screens, and 2 light sources. But most important of all, you must fill the walls with as many connecting windows as you can muster. You will do me the honor of building a scenic shower room. All the residents of Khrumbul-Done will be in your favor. I just know it.
Alright. Weird, but okay. I just need lights. There it goes. Small scenic shower room.
The scenic shower room is simply stunning. Thank you, Bond. But the additional shower heads, our muscular friends, will have to wait an eternity to rid themselves of their musk.
But why the windows?
Pardon? Why does a shower room need windows, you ask? Honestly, Bond, does nobody ever tell you that curiosity killed the cat? However, I think I shall give you an honest answer this time. You see, the miners spent all day in the cramped confines of the tunnels, and all night cooped up in a dingy pub. I thought that if we were to provide the residents of Khrumbul-Done with an airy, open shower, it would only be beneficial to their spiritual well-being. Let me make one thing absolutely clear. I asked you to make that shower room with only the purest of intentions. That means any depraved thoughts are solely the product of your depraved mind, not mine.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Okay. So I didn't need to add braziers. They wanted braziers, but I just made the room a little bit bigger, and then they got their brazier situation sorted. The town is not leveled up yet. Which, like, that's fine. It doesn't need to be. We can work on some of the finishing touches for this. Let's see. So what do we need to build that light? New! We need 18 of these suckers. There's no way I'm going to get this done today. And 4 of these. Oh, yeah. There's no way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. Well, let's put down what we can. It doesn't even provide that much light. But I do want to light up the darker areas. Looks nice, I guess. Alright, stairs. Yep, we're going to do the same thing that we did in the other location. We're going to make some stairs to another floor. Let's see, I'm going to need at least... How much room do I need? This many. Okay. Let's see. So it'll be 3 high here. Yeah, that worked. So that means I need stairs going up to here. Alright, so that means I need to move the inside. That's fine. It's their favorite thing. Sleeping along one wall. This way people who sleep on the top floor can just get to sleep immediately. Yeah, that works. That works for me. Now we just need to make a floor. So we can cram in even more of them up here. If they want to do this, then this is what they have to do. This is what they have to live with. They're not happy enough for me to level up the town yet, and that's fine. Not swap. built. Let's go around the back. This will work fine. So glad we have so much silver now.
Yep. Hook. Huh? Yep.
This will make them happy. They love living in a sardine can. It's their favorite thing.
Huh?
But this doesn't count as a room because it doesn't have a door. Silly, but those are the rules. Those are the rules. And this is a world of rules. So if I want to abide by it, then this is what we have to do. Okay, 8 more beds up here. I cannot fit beds in that corner over there, so... Very cramped. Very, very cramped. But we're ready to roll as soon as we get that thing up and running. Couple more sconces for good measure. I can make the good bobs. I don't know how much better the good bobs are. I guess I could build one and try it. Like, what else am I gonna use these things for? Need another ensign for the upstairs room. And they could use some more pots. Yeah, they love their pots. Okay. There you go. Dormitory? Oh, you need another light, don't you? Or do you need another bed? Was the requirement 10 beds? It might be more beds. Oh, it's super cramped in here. Packed in like sardines. I swear I know what a bed looks like. There we go. What do you mean I'm missing a block here? Yeah, they like it here. They like it here. It's their favorite thing. 2 more beds downstairs for good measure. No one will sleep without a bed. The quarters will be really, really cramped. I hate this. But I cannot feasibly make that wall go in more, can I? Yeah, no, we can't go up and down the stairs if I add that over more. This is the most we could do. Oh, this hurts. This hurts me. It's also a dormitory. Yeah, it's fine. Well, we got enough beds, I think. We definitely don't have enough gold. Oh, right, I didn't pick up my haul from yesterday. I think we want gold going on to this. That's one way to cancel the order. There, now hopefully they'll boost that one. Yeah, we can have silver going over here. We have so much silver. It's a little bit annoying to have to jump. Let's just, Let's just, put this down here? Maybe not. Maybe I'll just make a stairway to it. Keep silver going forever. What's a good block to have around here? I think umber. Yeah. We have a stairway going over here too. Yeah. It's not perfect, but at least I don't have to jump. Maybe I create one of those stair landings I hate so much here. It has a purpose if it splits off, I suppose. There we go. Is it perfect? No. It works good enough. Or hopefully this great big tall building isn't going to block any of the cutscenes. Yeah, that's not going to be a problem. The old lady gets to swim around. The muscle men get to swim around. Everybody's happy. Everybody loves the pool. I cannot ring the bell. Well, I can do this to see if I have enough happiness. Some monsters appear. Balroth, you got a job. Yeah, he does so much normal damage, I don't even have to. Yeah, speed up that gold. I need it. And they don't ever put anything in these other. I don't know why they have me make 3 chests. Don't know what the point of them having me get 3 chests was. So I think this moves now. We should have enough beds that this doesn't need to be here. The tiny little pumping station is fine. I think we make iron blocks. I think the buildings down here can be made of iron. Or maybe copper. Yeah, let's do copper. No, the other building next to it's iron. It should be iron. We have so much iron. We're really struggling, and then suddenly we don't. That's just kind of how metal is on this island. Struggle until you aren't. Where did the block go? There it is. Yeah, let's swap mode. Yeah. I mean, I guess the town goes out to here. I can do this now. Yeah, this will give it a little bit of extra depth. real careful with that mushroom. Don't want to break that. We can't pick up treasure chests. Alright, but I'm going to deal with the mushroom first. Okay. That's a little better. That's a little cozier. We can work with this. There we go. There we go. That's better. I don't like when rooms are that cramped. Like, the bodybuilders could have their cramped little muscle room. Like, that's fine. That's acceptable. But the cooking room needs a little bit of room. You need room to jump back in case you catch on fire. Among other things. You know, to step away in case you cut yourself while cooking. I think I'm allowed to extend this one more. Put that up. Yeah. I'm just gotta constantly morph as I do this. There we go. Let's set this up. Hooray. There's definitely a better way to do this. Alright. That'll do. Feeling a lot better about that. Just need to wait for them to generate enough happiness for me to be able to do the thing that they want me to do now. Yeah, if this room's gonna be right next to the other room, I guess it can be fancy too.
Everybody likes it fancy.
That's not what I wanted to do there, but okay. Could give this room a roof. We don't really have roof tiles, though. And we ran out of silver blocks again. We got so much silver, it's not even funny. The problem is the gold. It always would be. It always was. We have more copper and we know what to do with now. But I don't have additional silver to cook because I'll cook it over there. That's okay. Oh, they're about to declare again. Good for them. I've busied myself with all sorts of random nonsense today.
Yep.
Maybe they'll give me enough gold to finish what I'm doing. That would be nice. Got this before. 47 silver, 37 gold. Nice. 1,875 lumps for Goldirox. So we'll get done tomorrow. We'll get done tomorrow. Neat. Move the wrecking ball over here. Get all these packed into their bags. I guess I could double smelt gold. Or triple smelt gold. Get really going. Yeah, that'll do. That way, no matter which one they decide to try and help and boost, they're going to be helping me get what I need. Alright, how many more of these do I need? Haha! That ought to do it. That'll do the trick. One more day of digging. That's what we're going to get. Okay, so this goes here. And I think there were some on the floor here. Yeah. What about these braziers? All about here, gotcha. Good stuff. And then they built this like overhead lighting kind of deal over here. Okay. Not there. There we go. Bond completes the silver bar blueprint. With one extra. Do we need to slap hands? Yeah! Mission complete! Bond? Oh no, girl. Oh no, girl, you're taking the weirdest route. You finally finished the silver bar. I gotta say, the place looks absolutely stunning. Thanks a bunch. That's my dad on it. You had to see the look on his face when he sees the new gaff in his little glory. Looks pretty nice. The improvements to the bar have made the miner more motivated. Now they'll mine more metal. About, I don't know how to thank you. My new pub, it's bleeding beautiful. Get in! The silver bar's finished. It's the best bit of news I've ever heard. Babs make promise. When bar finished, Babs dance. Now bar finished, Babs dance. You didn't think I'd forgotten, did you? I've been practicing the Khrumbul-Done rumba ever since the night in secret. Looking forward to the big day when I can strut me stuff on stage. That's why we love you, Babs. Well, will you go and show us your moves or what? Nah. Babs, why?
How could you get our hopes up like that, huh? How could ya?
Well, it's simple, really. The stage ain't ready to dance on. Once I got the proper place to book you on down, I'll show you how we dance. Cross me heart and all that.
Well, favor complete for now. Thank you, Bud.
Going for gold, part 2, complete. Hooray. Look at all this love from completing that. We can now raise the bell. I'm gonna collect all the hearts first. And then. It's always nighttime, but honestly, with all the lights everywhere now, it doesn't look bad. Base level 4 max.
Yaha! Yeah! Yaha!
Look! The population of Bond Space has got a little bigger. And look, there's ladies this time. We didn't only recruit men. The residents are incredibly inspired to build. Or mine, or whatever. A bevy of new recipes?
Yep.
A load of new recipes. We get connecting tiling. Stylish tiling to attractively adorn any roof. Roof tiling, a sheet of slate tiles used to build flat roofs. Tiled windows, a stylish skylight that makes an attractive addition to pitched roofs. The ridge tiling, a curved cap of crown to crown the ridges of roofs. The boogie board, firm footing that allows dancers to shimmy and spin without fear of falling. And the cottontail costume, fashionable attire for alluring the eyes of onlookers. It gives no defense, but we can make this for ourselves now if we really want to.
The sound of the bells brought a few more behind us. We'll put the work in the pit straight away. Here, Bond. Did you just invent boogie boards and cottontail costumes? What's all that about?
Well, you guys already invented cottontail costumes, but now I know your recipe. Hey, about, you ain't thinking of becoming a dancing boy yourself, are you? How come I don't get to join in our fun? Yeah, let everyone wear the thing.
The bells got magical powers, alright. I never thunk it, but me and the boys are itching to make stuff ourselves now.
That's great news. Thanks to you, everyone become better builders. Hooray. Now, don't you think you should say hello to the new arrivals? Let's give them the old Khrumbul-Done welcome.
We heard the sound of the bell ringing and came over out of curiosity. What's going on here then?
We're building, and we built.
You're a builder? What that ain't loud? You should have all gone said so.
Oh, you lot. You could do with a few new pairs of hands and turn this place into booming mining town. What do you say, lads? Are you in?
I'll take more than a pair of dopey rabbities to give it. Oh, who's that honky you talk about? What are you talking about me? He's been gorgeous. Ain't about to give up my belief in the children of Argon just yet. Back in Golems told me and wherever he goes, I'll follow.
Oh yeah, okay, they're into something a little bit harder. Oh, looks like Dad's here too. I used to do a bit of bartending for him back in the day. Well, at Melrick, me and the mates came running over. Happened across these lovely dancing girls in the way. Well, the odds, eh? So, got any jobs going? 3 more miners, a bevy of bartenders, and a troop of dancing girls join Bond Space. So 8 more people. Good thing I made a whole extra room instead of like 2 extra beds. Yeah, we may yet still need more beds. You're bleeding amazing, you know that? You inspired us to help with the building and brought new miners and barmen and dancing girls into Khrumbul-Donne's family. I got a funny feeling this day is a desolate mining town ain't just around the corner. And when that happens, this bar will be packed to the rafters every night. It is already. I don't know if I told you, but there's always dreamed of running a chain of busy, bustling bars. And thanks to you, that dream is on the brink of becoming a reality. Well, I guess 2 is a chain. I couldn't have done it without you, Bot, or the rest of the lads, or my dear darling Babs. Probably I don't know fogey of a father ever will, but without her, Khrumbul-Donne's revival wouldn't even got off the ground, let alone come this far. That girl's been pride and joy. She's a real treasure of Khrumbul-Done. Yeah. She is special like that.
Babs really won't be up this time. Will she be the stage and ready? Looks fine to me.
I have a theory. To give her the very best performance, Babs will need some sort of platform upon which to perform. A boogie board, if you will. That will help her footwork no end.
You might be onto something there. Right, Bob, I need to make a trio of boogie boards and put them down on the stage of the silver bar. It's code red emergency time. Drop everything you're doing and make this a top priority. It's at least 30 muscle to the dance puzzle. Right, we will Babs the best of our ability. We build him into a boogie board. It's an emergency to get people on. We need a trio boogie boards. 1, 2, 3. Start on stage pronto. I can barely contain my excitement at the prospect of watching Babs dance upon the stage, relishing her moment in the limelight.
The Medusa hates all things beautiful. All things that sparkle and shine. Destroys them all, it does. Turns them into stoneses.
Alright, 3 boogie boards. That should just be furniture, yeah? No, they're decorative? They're decorative. Okay. 2, 3. And what do I need to build roofs? I didn't build roofs for Furrowfield. Earth and wood. Okay, plenty. This will probably look awful. But you know what? Like, it's fine. Probably gonna need more than that. I don't know how this roof is going to work. So let's try it. It's gonna work just the same way as the other one. Okay, so what happens if I put 2 of these next to each other like this? No. Sorry to interrupt your massage.
Ugh.
There we go. Alright, I might need help before that. No, they want the boogie boards out. Let's do that first. I'm getting distracted by my own mental side projects. No blueprints, just slap them down. 1, 2, 3.
Oi, oi! Now we got the boogie boards in place. The stage is set for Babs to start dancing. Nice one, Mount.
What a dunderhead, Smudge. It knows nothings. Nothings. Really, though, you don't understand how a woman's heart works at all, do you, dearies? If it doesn't learn, Babs would never dances for it. What that girl needs is something to show her what a superstar you think she is. Something spectacular. It puts her name in the lights. If it were us, we'd want a nice bright sign with our name on it, or Delia's billboard. But this is Babs, so I suppose you'd call it Babs's billboard. You can't make it out of any other. Must use Zenithium. Very rare, very shiny. If you love her as much as you say, only the best will do.
Yeah, the lady bot. Get down there, the tunnels, and root them out with Zenithium. It makes them build Babs' billboard.
Goodie bags will live in the tunnels experts when it comes to valuable material. Strange bags that love shiny stuffs. Perhaps they might know more to find some.
A new destination is added to the map. We do not have a new recipe yet, though. That's okay. But we gotta make that billboard. Alright, that's the same dialogue, so the only person who will have new dialogue is you.
We're going to get Babs in the dancing mood. We need to put her name in lights. I need you to make a Babs' billboard. It's got to be made out of something swanky. Zenithium. Maybe one of them goodie bags the lower level knows where to find some.
I'm glad they'll give you a refresher on what you need to do. Alright, so, what if I finish my roof first? I need to put down a block. Yeah, this is gonna look awful. That's one thing I don't necessarily like about roof tiles in these kind of games, like... Yeah, from the side it'll look terrible because there's no underlying roof hatch thing to help with it. Ah, come on. There's that and that. Yeah, and how these tiles work? Are they flat? Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna look awful. It has no dimension to it. But this is what I'm gonna do. It will be a roof. Oh, this is too low anyway. This needs to be one higher, at least. I could put windows in here, but they only give
Voltage
me
looked
Adobe
into the
windows.
oven. It's some big fat tacos, some big fat tacos, some big fat tacos supreme.
Yeah! Glad you're getting some tacos. Hi there, Jade. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your tacos. Yeah, like, if this were made out of silver, this would probably look fine, but it's made out of, like, copper or something. But I didn't build a roof for the other town, so this town's gonna get a roof. I didn't fill that in over there, did I? Ugh. Very cramped in there. I'm never gonna go in there. I'm never gonna go in there. It doesn't matter. This is technically outside the town, but it's a roof, so this is fine. They all live inside the town. That's what matters. Nope.
Yep.
Ah. And they don't care about having a roof. This does not make them any happier, actually. But this makes you, the player, happier because you get to see the fact that you can't see. You do see how cramped you made it inside. Really makes this area dark over here. Guess it provides shade in the sun. How big was this room again? That much off to the side. Okay. We'll build something over here. I don't know what. The space will get used. How'd it look over here? 4 tall and then ascending up. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Nicely? No.
no, this is kind of just an attachment. There we go. Okay, I can jump up that good. Had me worried for a second there. There we go. The game knew what I wanted, it just didn't want to give it to me. And then for now, just to help me build this. Ah! There we go. That's what I need. Roofs. The bane of my entire existence. Oh, that works. Sure. That works for me. As long as it doesn't curve in weirdly. That. Just put down another block bolt. Just put down another block. Don't be fancy. You'll be here forever if you try to be fancy. That's why we're here. That's why we're here forever. We're trying to be fancy right now. And it's missing one block of roof. Well, it certainly looks like a roof. That's something. Is that even? No. Well, it works. It's good enough for me. Doors. Okay. And bada boom. Not sure what I'll do with this. Not sure I need to do anything with this. Nice fancy little room. Nice great big block house there. Has a roof. Has plenty of room for everybody in the town to sleep. Has a nice massaging room on the side for people to relax together. The bartenders just rest during the day. Everybody swims during the day. Except for the miners who are down digging at night. Except for the miner overseer who's just keeping all the girls to himself. What a scummy fellow. Meanwhile, what do? I work in town all day. Alright, we got our gold. He wants to help. He wants to help, so let's give you, like, iron to smelt. I do like building with iron. They're chunky, heavy blocks that don't break easy. I could build roofs for all these other buildings, too. I might just tile over them. That might have its own little charm.
I'll have to remove those. I didn't mean to jump for that. Yeah, let's get more little square tiles. We'll just tile over it and call it a day. They'll be extra boxy, but technically they will be roofed. Technically, they are roofed now. Yep, it looks like a box. Everything I build ends up becoming a rectangle. That's just the way it is. What am I supposed to be doing again? Oh, right, I'm supposed to be getting Zenithium. And now the place is mostly made out of metal. I like to think that people come into the stream and they do the up and redeem just to tell them what's for dinner tonight so that they can make it for themselves or whatever. Okay, there's that. She says, no, I'm here. Sorry, I was taking care of something. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's just me having a little musing. Amusing thoughts to muse over. Alright. So they're gonna teleport me back to town. They're gonna teleport me back to town. So there's no point in me leaving to go after a Zenithium now. Maybe those ridges would make things look nicer. Also had a snack I haven't had since I was a kid. Teddy Grahams. Ooh. I think they were okay. Like, I've not had a Teddy Graham in a while, but, like, even when I was a kid, I didn't particularly enjoy them. I did the cruel kid thing of, like, eating the head off the cracker first. But, you know, like, that's just the way kids are. The chocolate ones are good. Yeah, they're okay. I don't know. Like, something about it just tastes like fake chocolate. I don't know. Maybe I only had bad quality ones. Maybe I only had the off-brand stuff. Maybe the real brand stuff was good. I don't know. I was a kid. I didn't buy my own stuff back then.
That's the deal, lads. The light's fading fast, so we better get cracking with today's accumulation decoration. Gather round, lads. Today's decoration is about to kick off. It's another big one. I've set aside bounty already, which comes out to lump, coal, iron, copper, 54 constructs of silver, and 88 nuggets of gold. And that's all. Now, if it sums it correctly, this means we got 5,000 lumps of gold. I gap out. It's not exactly how much Goldirox needs.
The camera changed angle because I built a roof.
We got another big day down the mine tomorrow, lads. But tonight, I reckon you're not the sort of thing to for all your hard work.
Bond, have you heard of these? Sorry, I'm building. I'm building. Yo, girl. Okay, there you go. They managed to get enough gold to turn Goldirox back into a gold golem. Ain't that smashing? Let's go for it. Go over to him. I'm sure he'll be chuffed to bits. All right, and yeah, yeet.
We did it. You did it. Me become gold golem again. God blimey, it's gold glittery. This is beautiful. But, Babs, everyone, thank you. All that's left to do now is to take down the Medusa, the one who took away your power. Yes, Medusa stole strength. Medusa turned me to stone. Me gold golem again, but still need strength back. So where's this Medusa thing hiding then?
Oh, the talk suggestion is deep underground. Very, very deep down. Very shy. Stays away from all the surfaces.
We'll just have to make her come up here, and then smash her face in. I don't know about you lot, but it just don't seem right to beat up somebody who's shy, even if she's a monster.
Understands where you're coming from, Dougie. But Medusa dangerous. Leader of monsters. Causer of earthquakes. She also took Goldirox's stone, remember? She's not to be taken lightly. Very powerful monster. Very scary monster. Normal rules don't apply. We have to defeat her.
But first, we need to figure out a way to lure her up here on the surface. We need some kind of bait.
You're always so serious. In case you forgot, we just turned Goldirox into a gold golem. It's celebrating time. We said we'd throw a massive party once everyone's done and dusted. Who's in? Alright. So we got the gold golem bait done. They're still going to go and mine some gold. And they're still going to give me my share. Until I get to a certain point in the story. So, now we're at maximum production pretty much. Everything I'm doing now... this is not right. There we go. Fixed it. Dagnabbit. Okay. All this for cosmetics. Because I didn't build it. There we go. Because I didn't put roofs on the other buildings. I just want to do it. If you want to do something, go out and do it, though. Just make it look a little bit nicer. A little bit. I see that. Yeah, we don't need the roofs. This is just me adding a roof because it's weird that the game never incentivizes you to make roofs. Because it's like, you did all this work on the inside. Now that you made a roof, now you can't see anything that you put inside. So roofs are only really good for buildings where you don't really want to see the inside. There we go. I just gotta smash this bit. There we go. Now I've roofed over. There's 2 buildings left I need to roof over. But now on the map, the town just looks kind of like, what even are all these weird blocks? Yep, this is what we're here for. Making everybody happy. Very swanky. Loving the piano times. It's good. I could have made the bath shower a little bit bigger, but this is what they wanted. They love their window shower room. Yeah, there's a culture going on here. I am not the intended audience. But I'm still having fun. And that's all that matters. Now then, let's actually get on with the plot. I think I've roofed over enough buildings. Let's get on with the plot. We're supposed to talk with the goodie bag. So they might have an idea of where I need to start duding the flute to get the Zenithium. These are probably Mills' children, but they're not the same.
Oh, bona diverter, you darling, the eeks again. I don't know whether I missed it all the way down here just to have a little on me. So what do you want?
Hi, do you know where Zenithium is?
Zenithium? Oh my, you certainly got a bona orb for vortity trinkets. Luckily for you, I got a knife for valuables too. Unfortunately, I've sharpened high and low for that stuff, but ain't this stuff to be found, huh, Jax? No, that's none at all nearby. However, there's one little spot I haven't got around to chirping yet. A big old rock in a little tunnel, just east of here. Why don't you troll over and have a verder? But don't expect to find it all right in front of your orbs, as the day it all will be buried behind a ton of rock. You'll have to get your fambles dirty and dig it out. Apparently, Zenithium reacts to the echo flute in the bluish notes. That little instrument has been lost for years. I've chopped every nook and cranny for Zenithium, but I haven't ogled a speck. Only place I haven't tried is that tunnel to the east. And you won't find any out in the open. If there's Zenithium there, it'll be behind with tons of rock. Cackling, that's Zenithium and its blue notes with the echo flute's blown, eh, Jax? But everyone knows ancient instrument is long lost.
What about that? Tunnel east. And again, you didn't have to wait for this. If you knew where this was the entire time, the second you upgraded your hammer, you could have just, you know, started going nuts. But you'd still have to wait for the point in the story where they talk to you about the billboard. Oh no, I'm asleep. Okay, that's deadly. That damage buff he does is real nuts. Yeah, even Malroth is nearly down. But Malroth's superpowered nightclub is doing great work. Yeah, instant death did not work there. Alright, I would like my healing orbs. Where are my herbs? Did I eat all my herbs? I think I ate all my herbs. I did not make new herbs. Oh my. How about the turf and truff that they keep handing me? Let's eat that. Yeah. No. Thank you for animation canceling me. Right here, huh? Thank you, Mr. Death. Probably the normal weapon would defeat them at the same time there. Alright, so... It says it's through that wall, but there's another wall right here. So what if it's through this wall? Yeah! So it's in the middle of this great big block here. Yeah, you get on that. Hold on, just... I thought the light scared them away. Alright, so now that we have Big Smash, how good is this new upgraded rock? It's solid, but honestly the Big Smash does about the same work as the upgraded bomb. So, I don't know. I'm just not going to use the bombs much. Oh, there's some stuff. We're going to do our fancy thing first.
Damn it!
Oh no, he went down. Anyway. The light had burned. What light? So we got 4 pieces of Zenithium. A block of stone stuffed with blue jewels. Neat. And there it is. We got rid of the stuff. We need to actually mine this stuff, though. Bond obtains a chunk of Zenithium. Eureka! Butler's a new recipe. Is it the Babs' billboard? But of course it is! A colorful sign that brightly bears Babs' name.
Fantabulosa!
What? There you are.
You found some Zenithium. I can't begin to imagine how you got your littles on that. You seem trained intent finding it, though. What are you planning on using it for?
There's a girl in town everybody loves.
I beg your pardon? What's a Babs' billboard when it's in Letty? Whatever it is, it sounds absolutely boner. Mind if I get up and have a further? Don't worry, I won't shoot you at anything. My name is Jules, by the way. Let's all troll back to your laddie, shall we? I want to see one of your pretty Zushi things.
What a surprise! The goodie bags follows Bond.
Is it far?
A little bit. Anyway, I want to get the rest of this junk while I'm here. Is there any more of this stuff? Yes. But it's not blue notes. That's a different color note. Yeah, that might be it. So there was only 35 pieces of lithium in here. I used my thing and got 4 of them in block form. So, we'll just put it away. Enemies spawned in a tunnel behind me. Great. So we're just gonna get out of here. Zip zoom straight back to town. Oh, it's almost time for a nightly report. Maybe I need to wait for the nightly report before I make this thing. Because I feel like once I put this down, then it will be a turning point in the story. So I'm going to wait for one more nightly report. In the meantime, I guess I could try to get more roofs put on people's buildings. Alright, so we're going to need more roof tiling. Maybe it'll look a little bit better if I swap out some of these. I didn't put down any of the windows. Yeah, that's a little better. Gotta do the same for the other side too, of course. Yeah, that looks a little better. That. Her house is made out of adobe. So I need the walls back. Now let's just wait for night one more time. I'd like for them to bring me, personally, a little bit more gold. Oh, the wall gets weird when you make it tall. Oh. Oh. That's not pretty. Oh, whatever. Do it this way then. Just tiny flat roofs for everybody. I have a tool, I'm gonna use it. It's probably slower to do this than bonk it down normally, but like... For what I'm doing, this is fine. I like having the tool. Honestly, I could probably make the toilet into a proper room too if I really felt like it. Oh, Jules is here. Right, I need to recruit Jules. I got plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Can I join you? So this is where you live, bot? It's Tre Fantabulosa. Oh, look where it is. In Monteverda you again, Goldirox. Honestly, there's so much muscle on show around here. I don't know where to cast my orbs. Not that I mind a few dolly dishes, Ajax, you understand?
I think some of us would understand. When did Minecraft grow incomprehensible? I don't know.
Well, before I get settled in, I need to ask you something. How'd you find that Zenithium anyway?
I tuned the magic flute.
Eh? You got your trambles on the Echo Flute? With the Echo Flute, I could chop all the Zushi treasures in the world. But I might have a screech with you later and ask you to help me find a few Fortuny bits of treasure. I hope you don't mind. But for the time being, thanks for letting me move in. I'm sure I'll love living in the Bonaletti like this.
The goodie bag joined Spot's team. Yeah, we actually get a surprising number of monsters joining us in this game, where the monsters are the bad guys.
What a boned town this is, Bot. I think I'll enjoy living here. Will you build a bijou little laddie for me?
I don't have to, do I? Well, I guess I technically did. There is one unused room over there. But I can't build pet beds, and monsters use pet beds. Because the pet beds are restricted to Furrowfield. I like that you trace your own tail treasures. Okay, so... Uh-huh. Sorry, but I'm going to be finishing up this room. Hold on. I have an idea. Okay, so that's how we get the brick. Let's go move for now. Alright. We got it. Okay, so... if we wanted to have a nice little potty back here... but we want this all to be brick and not whatever this is, then what I have to do... Okay. No, that did not do what I wanted it to do. Well, I ruined it. It looks like it automatically changes the block underneath. That's a shame. That's just a crying shame is what it is. Sandstone brick. Oh, it's an entirely different brick. A wall block of brick that's sand appropriate for arid climes. So wait, can I make that? No! It is what it is. Alright, where'd the toilet go? Do I have a door? I have a door. This town has one toilet. I guess I could put down pots. It's not officially a toilet until you have something to wipe with. Pardon me. Tiny toilet. It's a new room for them. They've never seen a toilet room before, apparently. This is a room I'm okay with them not having 3 room on. There we go. That's good. That's all they need. Put in the back behind everything else. Alright, we've officially ceilinged off every building in town. Except for the silver bar, which I don't think this is ever going to have a ceiling. I want to wait for the nightly report before I continue to plot. Because I want them to give me more free metal. While I'm off doing other things I feel like doing. Alright. My dog is now licking my ankle. Hi, Biscuit. It's good to see you. I only have a little bit of cotton left. You know what? I'll build it. The game does have equality in it. Sort of. Let's see. So if I go to change look... If I was a dude, and I changed my glamour over to this... Yeah. Yeah, you can wear it. You can absolutely wear the cottontail outfit as a guy. It does exactly what you think it does. Which is not a lot. I did it, so I might as well for a bit. I can always change it later. Sure. All the other guys seemed real jealous to get this leotard on. And you can do this by just, like, making a changing room and assigning a thing, and, like, you can force them to wear this outfit. Alright, do the thing. Yeah, this is you. Look at all that experience I'm getting. I sure am doing a lot to earn it. I built a wall, Malroth fights. Hooray. I'm pleased with myself. Just a little bit more until evening. We stack out our little, nice little turf and troughs and shroom out of sticks. I guess I could get more meat. Oh, wait. The instant death doesn't seem so useful here. I did make extra swords, didn't I? Yeah, let's make that iron sword. Hold on, wasn't I able to make a better sword than this? Yeah, now that I got some gold, maybe I can make better armor. No, to make the dragon mail, I need more dragon scales. I got the gold to make it now. Oh, I can make myself this power shield.
Yep.
So fancy new shield for me. Can't make the dragon mail yet. Made the nightclub. No, I don't have a fancy sword for myself. Huh. Okay.
Listen here, lads. The light's faded fast.
Yep, 88 free nuggets of gold. Cool. I can't see what I'm doing in here because I built a roof. Good job, me. The game really doesn't want you to build roofs. Alright, but now that I got all that gold cooking, I got more than enough gold to do what I want to do with things. That'll go great. Got a new shield. Upgrade from no shield to leather shield to this. Like, yeah, we're really rocking. Let's make Babs this thing. It's night, so it'll look great. It'll all be lit up. We have plenty of Zenithium for any other side projects we just happen to come across as time goes on. I'll put the poison needle back on. Alright, so we got Babs' billboard. Yep, that's Babs, alright. I don't think Babs' ears are that color, though. And no matter how you put this down, it isn't going to be centered. It went it the other way.
You are on fire.
Everybody liked that.
Bond! The Pokeballs are in place and Babs' billboard is lighting the town up. Finally, at long last, Babs is gonna dance through us. Oi, Babs! Babs!
What's on the now, Digby? Gorgeous, Bennett. This place looks absolutely wonderful. Oh, what's that sign? I love it. I can't even see her in this. There she is.
It's made from the rarest, dolliest metal in Khrumbul-Done, Zenithium. Isn't it just fantabulosa? You're a boner builder, alright, Bond.
You did it. All this for me, Bond. I don't know how to thank you. You made me one happy bunny. I'll dance an extra special version of the Khrumbul-Done Rumba just for you. They love me. They hate me.
Babs dance now. 1, 2C. Cannot wait.
Not now, Goldirox, but soon. When everything's done, we'll throw a whopping great shindig to celebrate. We'll kick the party off in style with me dancing skills. Can you wait an extra special show just for a smidge longer, Bond?
I mean, I can wait, sure. Bond, me get bad feeling, dangerous feeling.
Is it another siege? Oh boy, siege time with friends.
Me fight 2, want to defend town, want to protect friends.
Everyone's here. We didn't really get any new people. No, we got a couple. We got a couple new people. We got 3 more miners since last time. So let's take a look around. Is there anybody who looks like they're ready to wield a sword? I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody who's like new and ready. Oh, this guy. Let's give it to Jock. There you go. There you go. And did somebody else go in here? How about the strapping specimen? There you go. We love our alliteration.
Are you really gonna have a body with Hagen's horrible henchmen? I don't like other monsters, even though I'm one myself.
I don't know what this dialogue is.
Bad news, Bond. I've got a feeling the children of Hargon are preparing to launch a massive attack against us. They must be thinking of smashing up our silver bar. There's no way I'm about to let them do that. The Medusa might come along with a ride this time. Remember, we can defeat her, Goldirox will get all the powers back. So keep your eyes peeled. What do you say, Bud? Are you ready to teach those naughty children a lesson?
No.
Fine. You just want to be fully prepared for this one. Just come and find me when you're ready.
You're right, I'm not fully repaired. I forgot to make healing items. Hooray. Okay, so let's put this over here, put this over here, this over here. Yeah, that'll work. Let's top up. And we're ready. Same dialogue as before. Yes.
Music to my ears. We'll smash those crazy cultists to smithereens. I'm not about to let them ruin our hard work. Everyone fight together, defeat monsters, have big party, watch Babs dance. Come on for Khrumbul-Done.
Let battle commence! They can't hurt my town. They're all upgraded. They're good. They don't need me.
It's clobbering time.
They flex. They buff each other. I'm confused. My controls are weird. It was really hard to dodge while confused. Yeah, let's... No, we'll save it for next wave. Yeah, they're not having a good time. No good damage there. Almost done. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to be fighting that. Right, it's made of rock. I gotta use my hammer on that one. Right. Oh, you! Oh, wait, no, you're not made of rock. You're not made of rock. You're different. Instant death! The monsters are defeated. Hooray! Bond and Malroth level increases. Level 18, HP up. Nod at each other, no hand slap. Eureka, new recipe. What have we got this time? It's iron armor. I could make that, but I won't. Victory! Really showed them who's boss this time, eh, Bond?
Still, the Medusa wasn't with them. She's the one thing standing in the way of us in the next Golden Age. We'll have to get rid of her. Malroth, I think you're forgetting something much more important than that. Bowser's dance! So what about it, What about the party? You want this brutal battle against the mob and these monsters? Why aren't we celebrating?
Fine. Yeah, the monsters taking care of. I think we deserve to let her air down a bit. Khrumbul-Done style. It's party time, Bob. There ain't a soul inside who's not looking forward to it. You're our guest of honor. We can't start without you. Ready to kick things off then?
Shh, no, not yet.
I suppose it did come out of the blue a bit. Tell you what, I'm gonna go in for you to get yourself all dialed up. And we let you know when you're ready, eh? Do I really want to do the party while wearing this? Sure. That's great news. Just remember that this party is partly to say thanks for part of the play to Rejuvenation Khrumbul-Done. So make sure you enjoy yourself. Babs has changed her hair and got some new clobber especially for the occasion. I ain't never seen her so excited before. Didn't she change her outfit twice already on the story coming up to this? Well, yeah, but she has a changing room. We made it for her, so it'd be a shame for her not to use it, I guess. Alright then, let's get this party started. Everyone's a toast your success, Paul. And to see Babs dance too, of course.
Oh.
Great, there's gonna be hearts everywhere. Are you ready to rumba? Oh, that's a nice outfit, and her hair's red now.
Babs! 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 Babs!
Flex, flex, and flex!
Hi.
That's a different kind of flex. That's a dance, alright. It's a lot of kicks. And wiggles. Everyone seems to like it, though. I should not have built a roof. Everyone is excited. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these hearts 1 second. There we go. Pirates in full swing now. I tell you, this town's been in the doldrums for so long, I never thought I'd see the day. We still got some work to do before our golden age returns, but I can finally see a chunk of light at the end of the tunnel now. Children of Argon has brainwashed for bleeding ages. After all that, it was hard for me to cast off the doubts about you. You taught me what building's all about, and I really appreciate it. Thanks, Mount. Oh, you're big time. I don't think for a second that just because you're dead indeed, you're gonna lay run off into the sunset with my darling daughter. Oh, no. I don't know what I'll do without that girl. When this all blows over, I promise you won't take a whisker away out of the wake of yours. Can you promise me that? No, she'll do what she wants. I'm not gonna whisk her away, but if she wants to follow me, I'm not gonna say no. I literally can't say no. Sometimes the plot demands I simply say yes. In the middle of a party, I make iron blocks. In the middle of a party, Goldirox stands on top of my furnace. Look, Maud. Look at Babs. She very good dancer. Very excited. Bricks coming loose. Babs still made of gold, but Babs shied on stage. More shiny than me. We decide. What marry Babs? Must marry Babs. I missed the last bit of dialogue. I thought he was done.
Babs is an angel. She keeps her promise and put on the fabs and played on a show. Right, Mod, it's time we kick off this party up for an announcement the Khrumbul-Done miner knows how. The plan is to rush the stage and go absolutely bleeding bonkers. You coming?
No.
What? You ain't even having a great time. I suggest you go and have another look at Babs' dancing and find it again when you got a bit of buzz going.
No, I need to make improvements to the pool. The builder inside me is... I need to not be swimming in sand. Put an iron bottom to the pool. Absolutely unnecessary thing to do. Entirely unnecessary. But you know what? I want my pool to have an iron bottom. And it's easy. You just use your trowel and you trowel it out. There we go. No more sand. Only iron. Won't that rust? Maybe eventually. I could have made it out of silver instead, but I'd rather make it out of iron. I could swap it out later. They also already have iron as parts of the pool. So, like, that's a design problem that I don't need to be here to solve. They're also a mining town. They can just replace parts as it happens. Also, like, the sprinklers are also made out of iron.
Let's speed into this. It's time to go nuts. It's gonna be mental. Bod, Malroth, come with me. Don't be shy now. Get up the ladder.
Yeah, we're on top. I don't even know where I am. Many snakes. I wonder if that's hair. Such sounds. Such sights. Of course it's a Medusa. So beautiful. So seductive. She has stolen their hearts. She must be stopped. She must be stopped. Huh? What?
What's with all the commotion? Babs, what's the matter? No, Babs!
She'll never shine again. Never sow the sadness of chaos on you. From this moment on, you are just another stone. Melts back into the ground. Can't follow her through that sand, which is not glass somehow.
Oh, Babs, Babs, what's happened to you? That was her, wasn't it? The children of Hargons of the Misunderseer, the Medusa.
Well, why she showed her face now? I thought she hid away underground, too cowardly to ever come up to the surface.
Who cares why? It's the what that matters. Just look at what Medusa's done. How could anyone stop so low? Oh, Babs. This is all my fault. Babs. Babs. All through the night, the residents of Khrumbul-Done tried to break the stony curse placed upon Babs, but their efforts are all in vain. All the joy and energy that Babs' dancing in the town's revival gave the miners is lost overnight. Goldirox is overcome with sadness and anger, but in his eyes the fires of determination burn brightly. Then, morning comes.
This can't be happening. Babs, what have they done to you? Please, Bob, tell me you can figure out a way to make Babs better. You're my only hope.
No one has anything to say. I have to look for ones that have yellow hoods. Oh, Babs. How did it come to this? Who would do such a thing? This is supposed to be a happy day for Khrumbul-Done. We were caught with our guard down. I should have protected you.
That poor baloney. I can barely believe my orbs. What a daft thing to happen.
Oh, boy, my gold is done. Yeah, I don't even know where the other yellow hat guy is. Probably inside this building? Babs, my honey-coated Tracy pumpkin. Will I ever hear your nightingale voice again? Even that guy liked Babs. Everybody in this town liked Babs. Babs was just a nice person. I should probably change the flooring here one day. Yeah, I don't know where they are. I don't know where the yellow hoods are. Want me feel bad. Been thinking, deep thinking. Me want to help Babs. Want to defeat Medusa. When Medusa gone, full strength return. If strength return, maybe can't lift curse. Save Babs. We all want the Medusa dead as much as you do. But how are we supposed to fight her when she's holed up in her underground lair all the time? And that's not the only problem. Look at the miners. The morale's at rock bottom. Oh, well. Our shining light has disappeared, and our daily diggings will surely follow suit. It's like we're right back to square one. Bond, you builder, you must build special thing. Bring Medusa to surface. What can I build that's better than the copper bar or silver bar? Staring at Goldirox. Staring at the gold bar in my bag.
Well, the Medusa hates anything that's dolly and sushi. Maybe a bright, beautiful building would draw her out from the chips. She won't be able to resist mincing up here to try and turn her to stone.
You want to build another bar, but this time out of gold. It's only logical. Sorry, I immediately lost it.
A gold bar. That's a tabulosa idea. The Medusa will be up here to ogle in a shot. That sounds an excellent plan, but where would we build it? The town's too tiny. No spaces for a building.
You can let us handle that. Digby, Doggy, get your lazy behinds over here. Oh, they weren't there. What do you want, Balroth? Can't you see we're angry right now? We're hurting, right in the emotions. Oh, get over. We need you to get up there and clear those rocks out of the way. Port needs space for a new building. Up here? You what? All the way up there? Yeah. Have you got a problem with that? No. It's just that... Listen here, you two. Stop being so pathetic. You're supposed to be the life and soul of this town, but all I can see is a pair of sniveling shadows. Sort yourselves out. You're right, Balroth. Imagine what Babs would say if she saw us like this. Yeah, We need to kick up the chaff. We need to focus on saving Babs instead of wallowing in self-pity. That's the spirit. Alright, come with me. Let's get cracking in round 2.
Yay, flatland!
Not bad, you two. That should give us plenty of space for the new building. Well, you're up, Bond. Show us what you've got in mind. Remember, it needs to be something special enough to inspire the miners to coax the Medusa out of hiding.
Alright, Z building activate. It's time! Get our rear in gear, our cottontail rear. Bond draws out the gold bar level 1 blueprint. Ah yes, it's gotta be a multi-layered building, just like the tree. And it needs a whole lot of junk. Goodness gracious me, that's positively spiffing, Bond.
That thing's huge. You want to make it all out of gold. Amazing. What a fantabulosa idea. Something that shiny will drive the Medusa machine gun. She'll troll up here in a flash once it's finished. It's impressive, but that's a bunch of muscleheads capable of appreciating such a classy pub. Blimey! This place will be proper swanky when it's done. Cool. You're really gonna build us another pub? It's gonna help Babs too? Oh, thanks, mate. Wahahaha. I love it. Have you gonna help build it? You boys are in too, right? We fought with each other at Argon. We're through with them. We're gonna help with a new pub as he save up a little bit Babs. Yeah! Ha ha ha! One track minds, a lot of them. Thank you, Bond. Maybe you guess already, but have another favor to ask. Mission going for gold part 3. 4th favor, build gold bar. Gold bar make everyone happy. Medusa not like gold. Medusa not like happy. Medusa come here. Defeat Medusa. Save Babs. Need your help, Bond. Make gold bar. I was kind of already planning to do that, but okay. There's one thing I don't quite get. Is Medusa hates shiny things so much. Why did she turn Babs to stone and not him? Isn't it obvious? It's because she's the zoochiest, most fortuny thing on this whole island. Goldirox is a bona oh me, but Babs is the light of these miners' lives. Well, that monster turned to metal to stone all these years ago. It tore the hope right out of our hearts. We had nothing, nowhere else to go. That's when we turned to the children of Harga. And now that beastly brute has done the same to Babs, to fill her heart with darkness once more. But that ain't gonna happen this time. We all work together. We save Babs for sure.
In Khrumbul-Done's darkest days, that girl was our beacon of hope. She still is, now more than ever. Please, Bond, now Earth, everyone, save my daughter, save her Babs. We all save Babs together, build gold bar together. Let the mission begin! It's high time we got stuck into building a blueprint of the gold bar. It's certainly a striking design, but I can't shake the feeling that it doesn't quite look finished. Back in Furville, we built a deity in these stages. Maybe Bond's still figuring out what the final building would look like. I suppose that makes sense. I'll trust you come up with the perfect way to finish off the gold bar in due time. For now, let's get cracking with what we got. We've all agreed to lend a hand with the construction. If you could make a start, it should give the others an idea of what's expected of them.
Yeah.
And while you're doing that, me and the lads will go off in search of some of the materials we need. Get confused with the muscles. Let's eat.
Yeah.
Me too. I can't just stand around sucking me thumb while everyone else is working. Crippling claustrophobia, you know. I'm coming with you, Dookie, for Babs' sake. Time to eat. Chances are they'll be gone for a while. You have to find your own materials for the moment, but I'm sure you're resourceful enough to take care of that. Pay Toko's attention to your blueprint when you're placing the gold brick blocks.
once you place about 50 of them, it should give the others a rough idea of what to do. Then the fun will really begin. Get building, Bot, and I'll let you know when the lads are ready to take over. Alright. It's a good thing I waited and let the night pass through so they could give me a whole ton of gold. So I need about 50 gold blocks.
Yep.
There's that. Do I have stairs? Yeah, now that we have a reason to build stairs to go up there, I'm going to build stairs to go up there. Yeah. That's good. Alright, so 50 gold blocks, huh? Well, like, everything is made out of gold bricks. Except for some parts. Alright, and this is one floor of it. There we go, one floor of it. So, not quite the beginning. Yeah, if we, go like that. Yeah, okay, so I go over one more than this. That'll do. Yeah, 50 blocks really isn't that much. Whoops. Whoops. Really isn't that much, as I say, as I make 2 mistakes. Oh yeah, they want the carpet there. So it needs to be like 4 blocks in. Yeah. That's 50 blocks. Unless I did my math wrong. 49. Ah, don't know what I did wrong. Okay, what did I do wrong? 2 tiles there. Cool. Bob places the first 50 blocks of the blueprint down and inspires the townfolk.
How are things going along?
Looks like you're making decent progress, Dougie. Dougie, Diggy, and the others should be back soon with more materials. You'll be able to join in.
Oh, hey, Bond, look what we found. We brought back a bunch more materials for building the gold bar. I'll stick what we found in the chest.
Box!
I brought back a beam brick and a gold. And me. And then I go and turn it into gold brick blocks for you to build with. I made so much of bleeding carpet and so many curtains of bleeding fingers of bleeding. And don't get me started on the golden bridges. I was slaving over our bonfire making meat feasts and cocktails for all the beefy boys. Fancy grub for fancy garth, innit? And don't forget, Bond, we're all fighting for Babs' affection here. If you're our #1 rival, we're gonna let you do this alone and get all the glory, or with you all the way. We're going to pump it up to overdrive.
That just summons everyone. Now we got everything we need to build the gold bar. We can all follow your lead and set to work. You can leave the rest to us, but we'll follow the blueprint to the block. Hooray!
Bond, I know you're still rivals, yeah. It ain't exactly an interest to have you acting all ironical around Babs. But the thing is, without you, I'll be ain't got a chance to save it. Please, Bond, you got to act heroic for all our sakes. These guys are weird. They give you all the stick about wanting to steal Babs, but here they are practically begging you for her help. And not only that, they're all terrified of the dark and monsters and the tunnels themselves, but they still throw themselves down there every day. I don't get it. What drives them to do all this stuff? Is something the matter, Balroth? You got a problem? Because if not, we need to put our fingers out and get this guy finished and say Babs.
The music gets heroic because now we're in the final stage of the island. Hooray! We're all builders here now, Bud, so you leave the gold bar construction to us. In fact, while we're all working away, there's something I want to ask you. I spotted there are a few gaps in the blueprint, right about where those braziers are. Do you have a plan for where you wanted to put them? I'm in a tunnel, you can't see me. Light boxes, you say, but you need them to be red. Well, there are other oases nearby where you can find red dye. Maybe that's just a thing you're looking for. It's off to the southwest, on the other side of the bay. If you climb to the top of that watchtower, you could probably glide all the way over with your windbreaker. Oh, the place I didn't want to go to previously while I was exploring? Yeah! Once you found the oasis, bring back 10 pots of red dye. But take care, there's a rather nasty slime who makes the oasis his home, and he doesn't take too kindly to intruders. A new destination has been added to your map. Let's go! I can't open the map while I'm inside the construction zone. We need to go over there. The place near the thing with the place. Yeah, okay. We have no teleports to go to. Closest we got is the dock, but even this is probably further away. Save that cotton for later. But we can climb up this, ivy. That'll guess where we need to go. Get over the dark pit of death. And we're over here now. It's a puzzle! 1, 2, 3. Three? No. It needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Hooray. Bond solves the puzzle. Clean that up, get my medal. We love collecting these. And then we can see the oasis from here. So where's that great big slime they were talking about?
What do you want, Gooban?
A great big slime blocks your way. Oh, they shoot ice. Why do they get ranged attacks? That slowed me down. Hit this real quick. Bot activates the Epiglow. Now I can come back if I want to. Yeah, you fight that. I'll take care of these guys. Their defense is so high. Ah. Yeah, it hurts. It's difficult to run away. There's that one. Yeah, maybe I just let Balroth deal with it. Now it's almost got it, honestly. Maybe we finish it off with this. Hooray. Get with your nightclub, Balroth. Go! Do the thing. Look at that. Take out a third of their health. Almost got it. What did we get for that? A fish. Cool. The monsters are defeated. Hooray. Slap hand. Touch ball. Look inside thing. It's die. Guess it's do or die here. Alright, so I got myself some lemongrass, but we also got red dye vein, a hardened block of rich red pigment. Unfortunately, It's too wet for me to really dig, so let's just... I need to dig. Okay. Now I can dig. Got what I needed, but I'm out here. I'm exploring. Let's explore. Well, someone knew this oasis was here. No lore books, though. Unfortunate. Oh, a dinosaur! Maybe that's what broke the house. A super strong monster appears. Here we go! Oh no! Right, I destroyed my own sand with my attacks. Maybe building out of sand is not the best idea. I thought this through, but not completely. Let's try stone soil. Okay, you can still hit me up when I'm 6 blocks high. Seven blocks it is then. Here we go. It works. So let's see, we got a shield for ourselves, we got armor for ourselves, we got a weapon for Balrog. The only possible thing that this could drop, other than maybe some kind of cosmetic thing, would be a new weapon for us. We're really banking on that critical hit, but it's not working. Or not even critical hit, the instant death. We'll get you eventually. Sterling combat. Maybe this game is good. Eureka! Bot learns a new recipe.
Yaha!
Dragon's Bane! A strangely shaped weapon that's wonderful for warding off worms. 52 and extra damage to dragons. Maybe we'll find enough dragons one day that that'll be worth using. But right now, I'm just glad that we did it. Okay, so we're gonna take a look around the desert. It's wide, it's open, we already found the oasis. We already found a super boss. But look at that over there! I want whatever that is. How many medals we got? 33. Okay, so what's the goal here? White, yellow, pink, yellow, white, yellow, pink. Okay, it sure is a pattern. Okay. And they give you this to go over here. Ah. Hold on, it's supposed to copy that. Okay, so this copies that. Got it. And I can't break this to get more healing herbs. Got it. So it looks like it just needed a white in the middle. Sure. Bot requires a mini medal. Get back over to the mainland. Let's continue to explore. With all this great big wide area over here, they have to have put like another super boss or like another mini medal puzzle or maybe a very rare item that you can find for the sake of cosmetics or like they had to have stuck something over here, right? They wouldn't just leave this great big giant wide open desert full of nothing. Would they? They may have. They may have. They may have done exactly that. Alright, so I've heard tell of mystical items that are called cactiballs. I personally have never seen them. But there's supposed to be these cactiballs in between tall cacti. They're supposed to grow somewhat naturally, but they only grow under very specific conditions that I don't know 100% everything about it. I thought maybe they were just those little tiny, like, normal, like, peach-bearing balls. That, like, these little round cacti, the barrel cacti kind of deals. I don't know. Is that it? Is this it? Can I hammer this?
Yep.
Cactiball, a prickly yet personable monster resembling a circular cactus. Sure. Sure, I was talking. I mean, well, there you go. I haven't got any of my previous playthroughs of this. I guess it's really rare. It has spawn conditions, I guess. I'm pretty sure I was over there when I was playing the game previously, but I definitely did not see it. So that's fun. A new treasure to take back home. Okay. But we definitely explored the desert. I think we got everything that we're going to get out of it. I don't think there's anything anymore to go over there. So we're going back to town. They're not going to give me any more free gold anymore. So that's unfortunate. Oh, you guys did a good room. Good work on it. Ah, you found the red dye I told you about, did you? Just so you know, there's a fair few shades of dye out there, which you could use to change the color of lots of different items. As for your nice red light boxes, I'd hold off placing them until the blueprint's complete. Then you can apply the finishing touches. You don't want to get in the way of our builder when it's hard at work. Oh, that's right. We haven't showed you how to use that dye yet. Well, suffice it to say, you'll need a special workstation. I'm sure an expert builder like you can figure out the rest. What can I build to dye stuff? A dyer's workshop? Eureka! Bot learns a new recipe.
Yaha!
Tinting tub! A cauldron containing colorful dyes. Allows you to recolor a variety of objects. A ton of tints! You can change the color of certain items as long as you have the tinting tub and some dye. There are 8 colors in total. Alright. So we have red dye. A liquid that can color your items for furnishing a rich red. But first we need to make a tub. I'm sorry, a ton, not a tub.
Yep.
Is it a ton of fun? Or is it a ton of work? So we need to dye lights. We need to dye light boxes. I need to actually build the light boxes before I do that. don't know, let's build like, I don't know, 20 light boxes.
Yep.
How many I need of this? Like 10? Alright, I think I got it. Bond completes the gold bar level 1 blueprint. Or rather, they do. Hooray! Do we slap head? We slap head. Now Magog gets over here, the de facto leader of the town. Good news, Bond. The first stage of the gold bar is nearly complete. There's just one job left to do. You need to place the light boxes that you completed with a red dye, and we'll be ready to move on to the next stage. First, put together a few light boxes from gold ingots and glass. Then take those light boxes and dip them in red dye using the tinting ton. You'll need 8 light boxes, right? One for each of those gaps in the middle. Put them in place whenever you're ready. Alright. See, that looks nice. I like that. Where's the other two? Here? Oh, just on the edge of the room. Weird. Those red lights are rather handsome indeed, Bot. The first stage of the gold bar is finally finished. It's shiny and sparkling. It is only the start. When the pump is complete, I'm sure we'll get the Medusa out of her lair, and once we defeat her, the curse of Babs will be lifted. Oh, yes, there was something I wanted to say about that tinting ton of yours. As long as you got the dye, you can use it to change the color of many different items, not just light boxes. Which is the perfect part of getting those creativity juices flowing. You can dye everything, mind you. You can't dye everything, mind you. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't experiment. Why can't we dye everything? That's a lot of light from a little bit of gold. Head slap!
Ah!
Get in! We've only got to finish the first bleeding blueprint. Not that bad, eh, Bod?
Yeah, good job, guys. That's a lot of carpet. If we keep this pace up, we'll finish the gold bar in no time. And the sooner we can defeat the Medusa, the better. We're going to save Babs, remember? You know how much she means to us. Yes, must save Babs. No time to waste. Please, Bot, draw out next blueprint. Only you can do. Alright. Good thing I'm wearing this nice airy outfit. It's light, it's easy to jump around it. Gold bar blueprint level 2. Tall. Oh, I like the golden arches. I wonder if it's like some other place that has golden arches.
More stone me. Smashing work on the second stage of the blueprint, Bod. The place is really starting to come together.
Hey, I see you've had a new use for them windows I made. How lovely do they look? I suppose you're needing some more golden brick blocks now. I thought we may have more than enough, so it'll be nice to see our hard work weren't wasted.
By the way, Bond, have you heard Khrumbul-Donne's famous tale of love and loss? It's a sad story, dark story, little scary. Well, there was once a lady with lovely long hair who came to this island. Straight away it fell headsies over heelies in love with dashing bachelor boy. But the handsome lad had many admirers, and the girl was consumed by jealousy, went crazy, strangles man with her nicely nice hair. You find it fled into the mines to hide herself away. Was this you? Most people think it's just a silly story, but I think there's a grain of truth to it. Maybe 2 grains. We find maiden was Medusa, and man was Goldirox.
It all true, Medusa fall in love with me, but she no kill me. She take my power and break my precious. Yes, that's what the other half of the flute was doing in the underground temple. He must have held on to it as some sort of keepsake.
We knows it. It was a true story after all. Goldirox was handsome playboy all around.
Then why'd she go and turn shiny stuff to stone? She let the feelings fester, and they turned to hatred. No matter a human or monster, love don't never change.
Alright, I reckon we'd had enough talk of monsters' love lives for today. We've got Pub to build. Now, the second stage of the blueprint's in place. We can start work on it straight away. It's a big job. Us Khrumbul-Dunners ain't afraid of a little extra hard work. In fact, it's what we live for. Live hard, drink hard, play hard. I'm about to begin construction on the second part of the gold bar lot. While we're handling that, how about you plan on keeping busy? We can't have you sitting around twiddling your thumbs. Maybe you could think of something else to add to the gold bar while we're busy building it. Anything spring to mind? More color. We want some blue light boxes this time. First red, then blue. You're going through the colors of the rainbow? These builders sure are a different breed, that's for sure. You'll need something blue to dye for that. Problem is, I haven't a clue where to find a blue dye.
Maybe we can help. We have an inkling where you might find some. In Noah's underground lake. Near there. Near very near. We know those tunnels like the backs of our hands. There's a heel slime that lives by water. Loves splishing and splashing. Perhaps it might be able to tell you exactly where the blue dye is hiding.
That sounds as good as a lead as any. Going down to the underground lake and see if you can find 15 pots of blue dye.
Alright. We're gonna need more light boxes. We're gonna need more light boxes. I dyed some the wrong color. Good thing I got plenty of gold, so I didn't have to go and get more gold. Get those drinks ready. They aren't using those right now. And again, you could have got all this previously. Have you been made aware of the Crowley order? No. And I'm a little bit afraid. I'm a little bit afraid of what you might be typing right now. Then again, I produce plenty of cursed stuff in my oven, so it can't be that bad, right? A VTuber's cursed McDonald's order. I see. Where's that heel slime? Over there. Okay.
You're in.
The water's got gorgeous. Hello, Goobid. Are you enjoying life above Goo Round? If I had to choose, I'd make the subterranean life every slime. The water here's the perfect moisture. It keeps our skin all soft and slimy, not to mention blue. There must be something in it. Well, you jump in to see what you can find. Go on, gunk yourself in head first. Don't be scared. Thought they might say something different the second time. So this is now the second time the game's forcing you to swim? Technically third if you count the tunnel. There it is, blue dye. Right where they said it would be. Alright, so we're going to use our swapper. There we go, we got 2 chunks of blue dye vein. A hardened block of bright blue pigment. Let's see, we need a good amount of this stuff, so... As my boy begins to cough and hack in the background. Double quarter pounder meat cheese bun, large fry, 20 nuggets, no sauce, cookies, McFlurry, shake, 2 large Diet Cokes, extra ice. That just sounds like someone who's hungry. That doesn't sound bad at all, actually. That just sounds like someone who's really hungry. Like they're ordering for their entire day at once. I cast no shade on that. You're allowed to be hungry here. People are allowed to eat. Like, if you're going to go to McDonald's, you might as well, like, order a lot. Save yourself a trip. Going again. There's still more dye there, but you know what? It's fine. We can leave that. 24 pots of blue dye. A liquid that can color your items or furnishing a bright blue. Alright, I can make myself a new weapon. Let's make this thing. Dragon's Bane. So we've been using the poison needle for a long time. Yeah, it's nice and all, but what if... Oh, it's neat. Oh, it's neat looking. It's like I'm fighting with a guitar. I like guitars. Punching daggers. Yeah. These are cool. Bounty completes the gold bar level 2 blueprint. I did nothing! We slap hands anyway. I need to die, what, 15 pots? Let's just make like 8 of these again. Oh, now you're right. Ah, you managed to find the blue dye. So Ardelia was right. This means you can make some blue light boxes blue and put the finishing touches on the pump. As soon as we finish work on the blueprint, we can figure out the best place to look for those things. The second stage of the gold bar is pretty much complete, Bond. Sorry to keep you waiting. Once you place the light box blue, we'll be ready to move on to stage 3. Is that kind of like some other super powered up form that's blue? No, why are you saying that? First, you'll need some light boxes. You should have had it making them by now. If you got enough, dip them into the blue dye. Then tinting tunnel works. Judging by the blueprint, you'll need 14 light boxes. Put them in place when you're ready. We'll be one step closer to finishing the puzzle. Alright, 14. So I need 6 more. 6 more. Alrighty. Ah. That's a swanky little entrance then. That looks good. Oh, we need a bunch for a backlighting board. Okay, alright. Yeah, this is nice. Alright. Those blue light boxes look absolutely tremendous. With them in place, the second stage of the gold bar is complete. I've got to say, we've got a top-drawer job building this place. We might just be as good as you, but every block we place takes us a step closer to the final battle with Medusa. We thought about how we might fight her when she finally shows her face. We all saw what she did to Babs. It's highly likely she'll try to make the same stony shenanigans on us. If only there was some way to block her glare, deflect it somehow, with some special place of equipment that we could use. I'm okay at making it. Huh. Are you trying to invent something already? I don't know why I'm surprised. You're a builder. It's what you do. But there's something I want you to have. A little keepsake of mine. Maybe I'll help you figure something out. A chunk of mystery metal. I found it in the tunnels while I was a lad. It's tougher than any metal I've seen, but I haven't been able to figure it out what it is or how it works. I know it's a long shot, but I think I might have invented something that you could use to take down Medusa. But first, feel the power of Bard. Jules does look good on that stage.
We done it, bud. All done it well, we have. Very well done indeed. The second blueprint is done.
Hooray, good job, team. Goodness me, it's positively spellbinding. Back when I was a devotee of the children of Hargon, such radiant beauty was the highest heresy.
It's the zoochiest thing I ever did, Werner. This will rub the Medusa the wrong way for sure. We'll lure her out and finish her off.
Strange feeling inside. Power returning. Me want to fight Medusa, beat Medusa, lift curse on Babs, save Babs. Blaze bot, must finish bar, nearly complete. One more level? One more level.
Yep.
We Zuzza all over it. Throws up bar level 3. Alright, it does a great big guy on it. I like that. I like that. It's a weird little extra construction, but it's good.
Would you look at that? The last part of the blueprint's in place. Once you got that thing finished, we're gonna ball be ready to party in.
How did you come up with such a spiffing design, Bond? I suppose you builders are just imbued with natural creativity. The children of Hargon have always insisted that you are the sinful spawn of evil, but seeing this beautiful gold bar has convinced me there's not a speck of truth in that.
That's one thing I don't get. The children of Hargon wanted to close down the mine. Why all those hateful builders? Why not spread stories about the miners instead?
Oh, don't you know? There wouldn't even be a mine if it wasn't one of Bond's kind. You see, Goldirox is made by a builder who visited Khrumbul-Done many, many years ago. Really? Story true? Me never knew. Have no memory.
But Goldirox is the reason the mines were filled with valuable metals in the first place. Surely that makes the builder one of the good guys.
At first, perhaps. But over time, the islanders began squabbling over every speck of silver and every grain of gold. That's when the children of Hargon came. They told us the builder was the root of all our woes. It was a lie, of course. Just a scapegoat to trick us into accepting their wicked teachings. Pardon? If I knew they were lying, why did I believe them? Well, I suppose it was a case of when a Rippleport do as the Rippleportians do. Or perhaps if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not one to kick up a fuss.
Huh. They pulled the same trick in Furfield. Seems like they'll do anything to get their way.
Those loonies ain't tricking us no longer. From here on out, we're the children of Bond, devotee builders and builders and believers in the power of building. Please don't make me a cult. Bond, gold bar nearly ready. One last effort. Well, Bond, the gold bar is moving ever closer to completion. I'll take care of the heavy lifting, same as before. If there's anything you want to do in the meantime, anything you might need in finding. You what? Diamonds? The most sought after of all gemstones? All I know is they're as rare as the end's teeth, and a million times more valuable. If I had the first clue where to find them, I wouldn't be standing around here, I can tell you that.
Did somebody say diamonds? The zoochiest treasure of them all. I've been trying to allow my luppers on them for years. I'm sure this echo flute will lead you right to where those fatooty little stones are hiding. They do manage to blag some diamonds. Bring it back 10, would you? I'm desperate to murder them with my own orbs. Easier said than done. Where are we supposed to blow the flute? We need to be near the diamonds for it to work. It's funny you should screech that. I've been getting a funny feeling ever since I minced up here. If you ask me, the spot you're looking for is directly Ajax, very close by. Go on, give that toot the flute and see what happens.
Are there really diamonds in Khrumbul-Done? There's only way to find out. Give that echo flute a good R2.
Once you made that new public laddie all nice and sushi, could get ugly eat. Reptile rallied Medusa helmets to help you in the shop.
Have one last favor. Alright, this. Right, I can't talk to him because he does this. So, we have to use the flute, and we have to give it a toot while we're in town.
Yep.
Is the diamond inside me?
I think I just heard an echo.
Oh.
There, by those rocks. Can you see? Come on, bot. Let's go and take a closer look. I missed. I definitely heard the flute's echo coming from somewhere near here, bot. Sounded a lot weaker than normal. Oh, whatever's buried here must be as deep as houses. You want us to dig through all that rock? Sorry, mate. It ain't gonna happen. We might be the world's best miners, but this job's too much even for us.
We get to hear the song again. Leave to me. Smash any rock. Smash as deep can be. Let me get out of the way. Get ready. Nice!
Sweet punch, Goldirox. That's one deep hole. I can't wait to see what's down there.
Me just want to help. If diamonds help to save Babs, Mott must find diamonds.
Wait. You can't actually think about jumping down there, are you? It's boiling hot, not to mention deep as. You get flattened like a pancake, then burn to a crisp. There'll be no crispy pancakes today. Not if we use our windbreaker. All we have to do is throw ourselves into the bottomless lava pit or float all the way down to the bottom. What could possibly go wrong?
Right, I was trying to talk to Balroth, but okay.
Alright, we got a plan to save Babs.
Alright, that doesn't do anything. Alright, so... we could use this, but we could also do this.
Ugh, that was a big fall. Are you okay, Bond? More importantly, who left that heater on down here? It's absolutely roasting. That must be why we fell. The windbreaker can't handle the heat.
Okay.
I guess that thing is pretty useless down here. Well, we just have to find those diamonds without it. Come on, let's see if we can sniff them out.
Alright, so it's hot here. That means... alright, so I got some, lava. A flow of molten magma frozen to a slab of scalding stone. Neat! So, I definitely need the pot down here. Because the alternative is me building tons of land bridges. Yeah, that's fun. Unfortunately, these enemies are terrible, and they can knock you into the lava, and lava's bad. We cannot use the thing here. We cannot use the windbreaker. It just burns up because it's made out of cloth. The enemies can attack me while I'm deploying the stuff, which is terrible. Oh, okay, the lava doesn't kill me. The enemies hurt more than the lava. Really glad I didn't waste my Yig Leaf on lava.
This magma looks pretty dangerous, wouldn't you say? I wouldn't fancy getting skinny dipping in there, that's for sure. But building a bridge across would take forever. Maybe there's a way to cool it down.
Oh, they give us water, just to clue you in. Somehow a wooden sign does find out here. There's a message written on the scorched side. Liquid lava underfoot. Step awry and turn to soot. Cool with water, walk on heat. Pray feet and be fleet, or get cooked meat. Or be cooked meat. Honestly, I think building land bridges might be faster than using the pot. Yeah, you deal with that, Balroth. I'm busy. I'm busy. Excuse me. Sir? Oh, I dipped my toesy in there. Dag nabbit! game's forcing me to do combat. In my builder game. Okay. I'm fine. There's a teleport. Alright, so let's get to the teleporter first. I want to take a look over there. I should probably be using the flute more to be able to actually, like, get directions. Bot activates an Epiclow. You get on warp to Lava Lake. Yeah, we're going this way. It is fading behind me. There's a box over there. I see that box. I'm going for it. Box. Now we get the flowing dress, a ravishing robe fashioned from the finest silk. Lots of defense on this, reduces fire and ice damage. Amazing. I also got this mystery medal, an old, odd, scruffy-looking ore that pulses with strange power. I could wear this, but I wouldn't look like I'm wearing it right now, so that's fine. Okay, so north didn't work. Let's try south. If anybody knows Dragon Quest, is that dress important? Is this like a powerful piece of equipment in normal Dragon Quest games? Or is this just cosmetic? I feel like the poison needle was a powerful piece of equipment, but the dress, not sure. Water. This bit looks good. I'll let you get more water here in case you need it. You can try to use the windbreaker here, but it doesn't go well. So, bit down there it goes to too. There's light directing me this way. So let's go around this way first. Nothing over here that I can see anyway. There's a great big guy there. Yep, but we've regressed it. We got close enough. Great. big enemy. Don't know if it'll work, but I feel like it's worth a shot. It did not. There we go. Easy peasy. Can I take these? I can! I can just take the golden razors. I won't, though. There's a muscle head. It reliably goes down with this thing. Let's go this way first. Minecart. Tracks. Brazier. Tracks. Minecart. Sure. Sure, we can do this puzzle. Alright, so that broke that bit. Oh, I can't build above it. Okay, so I have to build the... Alright. We'll do this. Okay. I really need to use the bathroom. I know this is normally a time that I stop streaming, but I want to try and finish this island. I feel like I'm nearly done with it. So I'm going to finish this island, get back to the Isle of Awakening, and then I'll be in a free build state for next time, I think. So I'll be right back. One sec. Okay. Sorry about that. The bathroom is right there. Just enough time to wash the hands. And we ride. Oh, Rip Malroth. Oh, good thing I brought that brazier with me. Oh, that wasn't it. If I did forget, then I guess as we go here. Hooray! We solved the puzzle. Another mini medal. That takes us to 35. I believe we got 10 on this island. Feeling good about that. Alright, so let's get out of this place. Neat. Alright, we'll just leave that there. We'll take the rest of it home. I guess I could look what I look like this here on the menu. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad at all. It looks like a nice little caster robe. Actually, I think it has more defense than my chainmail right now. 40 versus 20. Yeah. Well, let's wear the dress. Alright. Back this way. Oh no, it's an enemy that is made out of fire. What if I were to... I still stepped on it, and I still hurt myself with contact damage from fire enemy. Oh, it poured the wrong way. Yeah, woogie woogie woo. I'm about to stuff it. Yeah. Take that. And then we can clean this up by doing that. Alright, there's more of these terrible guys. Alright, I don't trust myself here. I have to take these guys out, and they are going to knock me off into the lava. This looks like it would be a good route for the treasure chest somewhere. So let's take a look around. Just a quick little look. Yeah, I don't see anything over there. I don't see anything up there. They're just building more stuff. Alright. He's fighting caterpillar things. Oh, they roll! Well, I'm gonna roll away from them. More braziers. Another teleport. Love that for me. What activates inevitably? Yay! Okay. Now we got this another hemp temple here.
Oh, what is this place? I remember someone back at base mentioning a forgotten shrine. Could this be it?
Maybe.
But there's something odd about this place. It feels strangely familiar, kind of like I'm coming home.
Really now? Tell me more.
Huh? In there, bot. Monsters.
Hold on, let me get this. We got animal bones. The bare remains of a beast that kicked the bucket. And a brazier. Get ready for a fight. Humans, you dare defy an unholy sanctum.
Wait, I know you. You are the same sinful creatures who built on the surface.
Therefore, do you still explore these caverns? I thought your hopes had been dashed when our great and glorious Underseer turned your shining star into stone.
It seems we must take it upon ourselves to deliver these fools to the abyss and despair they so eagerly seek.
A group of monsters appeared with a dragon! Nope, knocked me straight into the lava. Maybe the instant death needle here. Like, yes, it's supposed to be good against dragons, but the dragon has a lot of health, actually. That's that one's out. Dragon doesn't hit as hard as some of the other enemies. Those muzzle guys seem to hit the hardest. What are they dropping? Books? Fertile tile. An engraved tile bearing the depiction of a deadly demon. It's you guys breaking this, not me. They're all fixated on me. Malroth is down.
Damn it!
We'll get you eventually. Actually, if I'm the only one doing damage, then I should probably use a stronger weapon. There we go. Let's play smart. If I'm hooked into your arm like this, then you will shove me out of the way of your own attacks, yeah? Yeah. The monsters are defeated. That's Lahi. Hi, Metal Sheep. Wretched brat, how did you defeat me? Perhaps he's not of this world, after all. Yeah, we did the thing. Thank you, Bills. Your destiny is already decided, and a wonderful one it shall be.
give in to your fate, and your soul may yet be saved. My lord and master, hear me!
I cannot advance the text. I guess I can eat a bite of pizza.
Huh?
Hear me, Malroth, O mighty master of destruction!
That voice is the same one I heard on the island.
Those monsters worship you, and yet you showed them no mercy. How very fitting, but I would expect no less from the Lord of Ruin.
Uh-huh.
Give it a rest, will you? I'm not the lord of anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Man, monster, or god, none can escape their fate.
Really now. Actually, this is a one-sided conversation. Bob's not hearing any of this.
You are the master of destruction. Your destiny is set in stone.
But what if we turn stone to flesh?
This world is hurtling headlong into oblivion, and the only one who can save it is you.
Lots of dead air here.
What the heck is going on?
You good?
Sorry about that, Bot. The heat down here must be addling my brain. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Besides, we got more important things to do, like digging up some diamonds. Maybe if we play that flute around here, it might give us an idea where to go next.
Alright, but first, yeah, the evil statues are evil. Can I get them? No. I can pick up the patterned Citadel wall, a block from Hargon Citadel, engraved in eerie glyphs and patterns. So no, I cannot get the fire-breathing statue that kills you yet. But what I can do, if I really want these blocks... There we go! We got Shirt, a remarkably rigid red block. Citadel wall, a strangely standard wall found in Hargon Citadel. And Citadel floor, a strangely standard stone floor panel found in Hargon Citadel. Neat! There's all those fire-breathing statues literally everywhere. We can take these things. The Citadel creature carving, a dreadful decoration designed to adorn the walls of Hargon Citadel.
Yep.
We got the Banner of Hargon, a fiendish flag used by a children of Hargon to lay claim to the land for a diabolical domain. We got the Citadel cross carving, a wall block used by a children of Hargon to build dark demonic shrines. And I think I can take this.
Yep.
Oh, we got a false idol previously, but we'll take it anyway.
Hook. Sip.
Alright, so there's a path going off to the back of the Citadel. And if we follow that path, it leads us straight into a dead end. But we were told that we need to toot the magic flute.
Huh?
Yeah, of course. Because of course it would. Let's bust a move. That right, we can't use the windbreaker here, it's too hot. I think that's the first time I showed it, though. So this is what we're here for. Diamonds! Bond obtains a diamond. Now we can shine bright like a diamond.
That's it, Bond. That sparkly rock must be a diamond. That's almost like it's giving off some powerful energy. I reckon you could make a super strong weapon out of that stuff. All we've got to do now is find 9 more blocks of those little beauties and take them back to base.
But first... Ooh! I can take the basalt like this. That's nice. I didn't know I could do that at this point in the game. Oh, I can just break it. Alright, that's fine. We need all the diamonds. I know I said previously that this is not working. Works good enough for me, though. Oh, I can't swap out these blocks. But I can get the basalt just fine. We only got 9 diamonds. It's almost like the game really didn't want me to swap out one of the blocks of diamonds in order to just have one in my inventory like that. If that's what I have to do to get through the game, I guess that's what I have to do. You're not supposed to be able to carry extra diamonds over, I guess. And it looks like there's nothing else in here. That's really unfortunate. Well, let's read the description. Diamond, a glittering gem that cannot be broken. And Diamond Vein, a block of rock replete with a ravishing, dazzling diamond. There we go. You have to take them all. Eureka! Butler's new recipe. The Golden Gauntlets! A pair of gaudy gold gloves inlaid with glistening gems.
You look pretty pleased with yourself. So what fantastic thingamajig have you invented this time? A pair of golden gauntlets for Goldirox, huh? You'll be able to use them to reflect the Medusa's stony smell back on her. Well, if they work like you say, this battle's going to be a breeze. Anyway, it looks like we got more than enough diamonds for now. Let's head back to base. The stupid heat is starting to do my head in.
Alright. I think I did pretty good down here. I think I got everything I need to get, and this is the same Z level as all that other stuff. But you could not have broken through the wall because, the rock is too tough for your hammer. There's Babs. I'm gonna get my drinks. They're almost done building the bar. Good for them. Pick up my silver. Let's see. I think I make them here. Here we go. Oh, you want me to talk to you first? Wonderful. Horrible, I'm about. You didn't even eyes to see me, or are those actual real-life diamonds you got there?
Fantabulosa. I've chopped high and low for diamonds all these years. I never thought I'd murder them with my own orbs. They're more fortuny than I could ever imagine. Oh, Builder, tell me you'll make me a dolly pair of Auntie Nellie's fakes to frame my ink.
Aunt Nellie fakes will have to wait for those later, whatever they are. We know there's diamonds, but the finishing touches on the gold bar, right, Buck? Just hang on to them a little longer. We'll have the gap built the best we can in no time. They'll be over to you. Alright, so I'm going to make the gauntlets. I had the idea to make them, so we're going to make them. Rod obtains a pair of golden gauntlets. Hooray. Alright, let's put these away for now. And let's build ourselves the Dragon Mail. Now that we have enough dragon scale, we can make the Dragon Mail. Yeah, that's up my alley. That's what I like to see. Yeah, let's turn this off for now. Yeah. Armor. Yeah. Bud completes the gold bar level 3 blueprint by doing nothing. We slap hand? We slap hand! Alright, and so if I swing my sword... Yeah! Yeah, I got my guitar, I got my dragon armor, I got my power shield. This is great. Who do I need to talk to? Who do I... What do I need to do? What needs to be done? Where? I built roofs on everything, so I can't see anybody. Now everybody's still starving because nobody actually cooks in this town except for Babs. I'll take my free food, thank you. Ah, you. We already know about that. What do I need to do to add the finishing touches here? Do I need to add more lights? No, it says the blueprint's done. Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to give him this. Right. I can't use them. He needs them. I can't give him to him. I don't know what's going on. Let's get everybody here. There we go. Congratulations, order, bot. The gold bar is complete. Nothing would make me happier than to have you put the finishing touches on the place, but before that... Balrog tells me you dug up some diamonds and came up with an idea for some golden gauntlets. He says the plan is to give him the Goldirox and turn him into some kind of super weapon. I can barely believe my ears. You builders never cease to amaze me. Maybe now we'll stand a fighting chance against the Medusa. Seems that mystery metal I chanced upon all those years ago is finally going to come in useful. But only if you stop chain-wagging with me and go ahead and make those gauntlets. Give them the Goldirox as soon as they're done. They'll be able to all set to fight the Underseer. Are they what they think they are? They're gorgeous. We can marvel at their beauty all day, but that won't do us any good. Go on, bud. Give those golden gauntlets to Goldirox. What that, Bond? Golden gauntlets. Can use to fight Medusa. Bring back hope. Bring back Babs. You give to me. No. Oh. You want keep, but too big for human arms. Hope you change mine. Thank you. Me ready. Give me now. Alright, so we'll just throw these at you to get them on you, just like everything else. And that's just how golems work, right? Oh, nice! Oh, you're a bastion! Now can block Medusa stone spell, can fight Medusa. Bond, you very clever, make good things. Long ago, islanders dreamed to get rich, dig much metal, but humans get greedy, become bad. But humans not bad from beginning, only go bad because they lose dream. Humans need dream, dream to make money, dream to build future. Please, bot, must defeat Medusa, must lift stone curse. Time to build future, come soon. Yeah! Alright, now Goldirox wields the golden gauntlets, we may be able to hold our own against Medusa. If he manages to defeat her, Goldirox will regain his strength and bring back the golden age to Khrumbul-Done. Not only that, but the Underseer is one of the children of Hogwarts' top brass. Get rid of her, and we might free the island from that cult's clutches. But something just doesn't seem quite right. We'll finish building the gold bar, but the Medusa's nowhere to be seen. Is there something missing, maybe? If anyone can figure out what that might be, it's you, Bot. Have you got any bright ideas? Now's not the time to hold out on us. We have to put the final touches on the gold bar and save Babs. I mean, there is something missing on that face up there. Goldirox, a remarkable replica of the Gold Golem's dazzling dome. Well, Bot, we followed all your blueprint down to the last block, but it just doesn't feel finished to me. Can't quite put my finger on it. I can't help feeling there's something important missing. A builder like you could come up with something perfect fresh off the pub. It's crowning glory, so to speak. A Goldirox? That's just a smashing idea. Sounds like that's what we need to take the pride of the place as simple as the pub.
So that's why you needed the diamonds. You had this planned out all along, didn't you?
Oh, it's just the high time you made the Goldirox. You just need to whack a bit of gold and some diamonds together, right? Sounds like a doodle. Yo, my son, get that bounce builder and stick it up there where everyone can see it. There's the Goldirox with a bit of gold and a few diamonds, right? So where to put it, it's gotta go at the very top of the gold bar. That way everybody will be able to spot for miles around. Stick a Goldirox on a marker and Bob's your uncle. I don't have an uncle named Bob, but okay. I'm sure someone out there does. Let's make this thing. Do we still have diamonds left over? I don't think we do. Yeah, I don't think we do. Not this time. But look at this. It's ridiculous that you can just have things like this in your head. But sure. Alright, game. Now he has a weird chin, but that's okay. I guess I needed somewhere to stand to be able to put it down. Wonderful! Gold bars fine as against face. Goldirox and the 3 bars are well and truly back in business. It is a nice bar. I like this VIP lounge area kind of going on up here. Open concept design works fine without a roof. It's nice. Everybody likes the building. It's a bit gaudy, but you know what? Gaudy can be good. Gold bar finished. Now, but why it look like me? I believe I can answer this one. As a guardian of the mine, you're ever so important to this island. It is Bond's way of honoring your vital contribution.
It's very nice, our dears. It's so shiny. Medusa won't be able to resist turning it to stone. The Underseer will be here soon enough. Mark our words.
And when she does, we have to strike her hard and fast. We mustn't let her get a jump on us. But if we can take her down, Goldirox will get his powers back, and Babs will go back to normal again, right?
But I got a confession to make. I'm a coward with a belly as yellow as the sand, and bury my head into where monsters could call it. But I can't go and be a chicken no more. From now on, I'm needing my own sword. I'm definitely gonna help you fight to save my daughter, even if I die trying.
He's right. We have to do this for Babs. We're not going to be scared no more of monsters anymore. We might not be the strongest soldier around. We can still swing a sword in anger.
You can count on me too. Me monster phobia might be off the beaten charts, but ain't enough to stop me battling to save me beloved Babs. Me too. If anything, it'll get Babs back, even if it means that Cloak and die decide to save her. That's what true love's all about, Yandin.
Oh, and don't forget about me. I shall be the delightful lady's knight in shining armor. I shall save her from a storied state and win her honor.
Huh. Nice as you lot have finally bucked up your ideas. Just remember who we're doing this for. There's no way we'll lose.
It would be nice if there was enough room for everybody up here, but there isn't. Oh. Sense enemies approaching. Get ready, everyone. Okay, so we need more swords. I think I have 4 extra swords, and I think there were 4 people who piped up that they wanted swords. So it's time for more swords. There they are. Let me out. Can I make any extra healing items? Good. It fills the void. Alright, who needs swords? Instant death doesn't work on bosses, so I got the strongest weapon I can craft for the chapter ready to go. Sergey needs a sword. You need a sword. Dad needs a sword. I think everybody else has a sword already. Malroth has a nightclub. I have my dragon fighter. It's all good. Oh, right, you need a sword. There we go. That's everybody. I did not know that I would need precisely 10 swords. I just made 10 swords because 10's a nice round number to make. That guy needs a sword. We need one more sword. Hold on, I have it. Gotta give it to Doogie. You. We have enough swords. Maybe I gave it the wrong person previously. Me help fight Medusa. Must defeat her. Must save Babs. And just in case the game glitches out, we're gonna save. It's been a while since I saved.
Looks like another horde of monsters is closing in. Oh, but they're come to demolish our shiny new gold bar. And I've got an inkling that Medusa isn't far behind them. We really got her attention this time. She's fallen right into our trap. But before we deal with her, we have to send her minions packing first. That reminds me, Dad and some of the miners said they want to fight too. You better make sure they've got weapons, or they'll be slaughtered. What do you say, Bot? Are we set to finish these freaks off?
No.
You really know how to kill a mood. Come and find me when you're ready and we'll head into battle.
Alright. Here we go.
Good to hear it. Let you and me lead the charge.
We fight too. Fight for Babs. Save Babs. Battle. Commence. Oh, they actually made it over the fence this time. Well, one of them did. It's like they climbed over each other to be able to get over it. That's a neat mechanic. More games need to have mechanics where if you fight a horde, the horde will climb over each other and climb your fence. God's a really fun guy. No, he isn't. I could use the instant death sword, but honestly, like, we got so many people with normal swords that, like, we're fine. We're fine. I leveled up. These guys. Alright, I'm supposed to be fighting these. This is a bit much. That takes out the ones I need to hit with my... There we go. That's those. Now we just have these left. A dragon! What are these guys called? Are they just ministers of pain or something? I don't know. Just a dragon left. But with everybody mobbing on it, it's no problem. Is this my final farewell? No, you got right back up immediately. Level up! They broke the blocks I had at the top of the stairs. Eureka! I learned a new recipe. Iron shield! A sturdy iron shield with a wooden handle. But I already made this cool mirror shield thing, so I don't need it. But if you didn't kill all the bosses in a chapter, you would probably want to build that. Victory! Hooray, we defeated Underseer's underlings. We win.
We haven't won yet. The big one's still to come. The final battle against Medusa.
But me slow, timing no good. But much better. You climb on back again. Help block Medusa's stony glare. Tell me when use gold golem gauntlets. Block spell. Beat Medusa. Be ready. When bot ready, let me know. climb on, we fight together. Older horses, we got a little job to take care of first. Town took a bit of a bashing in the last battle. You just sit back, we'll handle repairs for you. Oh good, they're gonna replace the 4 blocks of dirt that broke. The iron wall stood firm. The base is restored to its former glory. I'm nearly dead. And I need to eat. Okay. And we're gonna save the game again, so we don't have to do that.
Ready to take down the Medusa pot. Seems like Goldirox will need your help for this one. Better jump on his shoulders and get ready for the fight.
You ready to fight, bud? Climb on back. We smash Medusa together. My fear of fighting Medusa is nothing compared to my zeal to save the beautiful Miss Babs. Hand me a sword, and I shall have at her.
Ride!
Shoulders comfortable, bud. Now we ready to fight Medusa. Together we can win. Together we can save Babs. Malroth lead others into battle. Tell Malroth we ready. Then we smash Medusa together. Yeah, we said let me smash. You're gonna smash your ex.
Ha ha ha! Looking good, Goldirox. That human you're wearing really suits you. Alright, bud. We're about to face the final battle. The Medusa's on her way. I can feel it. Are you ready to take her down?
Yeah.
Babs is the one you rescued us away from that pit, remember? Now she's the one who needs digging out of a hole, so it's only fair we return the favor. Funny, isn't it? We first got here, everyone was so scared of the children of Hargon. But now Babs needs saving, and they're all willing to lay their lives on the line to take down the boss. This goes to show that they really care about that kid, I suppose. What was that feeling called again? I can't remember. Well, whatever. This is it, bud. Time to put that Medusa in her place and stick it to the children of Hargon.
I don't even have the option to say no. And the world changes. It loads the battlefield. It deletes whatever I had in that direction. Look at that floating lamp. Medusa, the stony-eyed source of severity and suffering. Oh, that sparkles. Oh, that shines. It must be destroyed. They steal the attention. They assault my eye. They turn everything to stone. I will turn everything to stone. Everything! That is my duty. The duty of destruction. Hargon demands that all must be destroyed. When Medusa uses stony spell, reflect with golden gauntlets. Face Medusa and reflect spell back. Hit Medusa, hurt Medusa. Reflected glory. Hold this button to guard. The Medusa is readying her stony glare. Alright, and go guard.
Leave me alone.
The Medusa is petrified. Now's your chance. Right. I tried to shift the sprint, but that's also a dismount button. Big punch! Looks like I didn't need to build the best weapon for a chapter after all. The Medusa summons some monster minions. It's another stony glaze. Oh, you petrify your own minions! Defeat all the minions real quick. Oh, you're over there now. It emerges from the ground. Pop the snake. It's another one down. We're definitely hitting level 20 from this. There's the Medusa. And Goldirox. So far so good, so far so easy. The Medusa is petrified. Now's your chance. We go. Our damage is nice, but everybody else's combined damage is also really good. The Medusa summons more monster minions. Why are you petrifying specifically your own minions? I mean, sure, thank you, but... Whoop, dagnabbit. Is there still an enemy left to hit? Medusa emerges from the crowd. We got it. There you are. What? Oh, come on. I could have easily gotten a couple of hits there. Wait, 2 of them! This is getting out of hand. Medusa tries to trick you. Only one is real. Other is illusion. Look closely. Okay. That's red. That's white. Okay. So you just have to match the color with the way that the color was originally. Hope you were paying attention. So it's petrified. Simple puzzle boss. Not that bad. More monster minions. I got one good punch on Medusa before it left there. Yeah, you're specifically aiming at your own teammate there. I should probably let the Hargon minions get out of the lava. More monsters join the fray. 2 waves of monsters, why not? They can hit me kind of hard, but I can hit them a lot harder. Gold golems are pretty good. I kind of want one. I really wish I could keep it. Follow the dirt. How did you get over there? Alright, so last time there was 2 of you. What are you gonna do now? Make 3 of you? Medusa is enraged! Watch out! Medusa bite attack from above! Right, because I can't hold my gauntlet above my head. I can't jump and attack her. Because I can't jump and attack at the same time. And I can't simply punch up. I can't Mario punch. Although I kinda do. Three of them! I thought you were gonna double your doubling and make it 4, but nope, 3 is fine too. Alright, we're on to your stuff. We know your tell, and making more of you will not make your tell any less obvious. The Medusa is petrified. One last push. And... it's over. Hooray. Now what's that thing? Bond obtains the Heartstone. I guess Medusa was rocking all along. Alright, so where'd the entrance to the mine go during all this, actually?
We did it, Bond. We defeated the Medusa. What was that thing she dropped when you finished her off? It seemed pretty special. Maybe it'll come in handy for breaking Babs' curse.
Bond! Oh, Bond! You defeated the Medusa for us. And soon enough, I'll have my darling daughter back at all.
Yes, but you freed us from that cruel creature's control. Children, the Hargon goes away. Goes far, far away. Finally, we can all breathe a sigh of relief.
Making that horrible lot is all really good. We ain't time to celebrate just yet. Not when Babs is still solid as a rock. We gotta do something.
Oh, Babs, dear sweet Babs, come back to us. I pray so I might regale you with the tales of my heroic deeds and the allies performed on the battlefield, and all for you.
Can't save Babs, but one thing left to do. What do you mean, Goldirox?
Don't answer that. Now that we fixed everything up around here anyway. The Medusa caused a right royal mess. So they undo the battlefield. And I get my house back. And we get the entrance to the mine back. I don't know what they did with that volcano and everything, but sure. Medusa defeated. Now, all thanks to you. But still no full power. Told you need metal to get stronger back. Copper, silver, gold. To tell truth, need one more thing. Need Heartstone. Medusa steal it from me. But now we steal it back. Use stone to give glow back. Then can save Babs. Go to iron workbench. Combine Heartstone with gold, silver, copper ingots. Make golden glow. Give me strength. Ah! Seer Golden Glow. The Pokemon. Got it. Eureka! Bot learns a new recipe. Golden Glow. A brilliant burst of light that marks the beginning of something beautiful. But first, the Heartstone. A glistening golden gem reluctantly relinquished by Medusa. Got our buildings back. Go back to the bench. We build the glow. Yeah, we have the thing. We already read the description, so we just head back over. Babs is, of course, saying nothing. We did it. The Medusa is no more. Our island is saved. Thank you, Bont, for everything. Bont, you made Golden Glow. Amazing. Can use to get full power back. Fill mine with metal. Save Babs. Give me Golden Glow. No. No. Can use to bring Golden Age back. Can be used to save Babs. Please, Bont, you give to me. You must. We simply must. Thank you. Now can save Babs.
Right then, no more mucking about. Time to bring Babs back. And not just that. Once Goldirox is all dragged up with his proper powers again, the second gold rush will begin, and the mine will be filled with gold.
I imagine they're inside one of the buildings I put a roof on. Thank you, everyone. Give me lots of metal, lots of help. Could not have done without you. Time has come, but one thing must know. When you use Golden Glow, me disappear.
Huh? What you mean, like?
Disappear. But no die. Become part of Gold Bar. Fill mine with metal. Lift curse from Babs. It only way. But Goldirox? Do not feel bad. Want to do for everyone. For Babs. Have no regrets. Thank you, Bond. Thank you, everyone. Many good memories. Many happy time. This little light of his, he's gonna let biz. Yay, metal! Yeah! Yeah! The Golden Age returns to Khrumbul-Done. And she's still kicking. Going for gold. Mission accomplished. Complete. Eh? What am I doing here? What happened to the party? Babes. Oh my days, are you sad for sore hours or what? What's gotten into you lot? Has something happened we should know about? Wait, where's Goldirox? In celebration of Babs' long-awaited salvation at the return of the Golden Age, the residents of Khrumbul-Done hold a raucous party that rages through the night. As Den lays ladies out the punch, the miners throw a few of their own as they fight for the right to dance with Babs and regale with her the time that they spent mining of their exploits. But while she whirls about the stage in the arms of one blushing beefcake after another, Babs can think of only Goldirox, who sacrificed himself to save her and the land she loves. Then, morning comes. Thanks for coming to the party last night, Bond. I had a right laugh. I know Da and the other miners seen in ages, but they could have left me alone for 2 minutes. And by the way, that told me about you and Goldirox to thank for Khrumbul-Donne's arrival, and for freeing me from the Medusa spell. I sure everything, Bond. I really mean it.
You know, I think I get it now. Why Goldirox did what he did. He sacrificed himself so the person he cared about most could survive. And that's what you call love, right? He would have been better off without it, if you ask me. But I suppose it all worked out okay in the end.
That's how you really feel, why don't you? I know, it's thanks to Goldirox, the island's about to enter an all new era of prosperity. I just wish he was here to share it with us.
Do not be sad, Babs.
That's not you, Goldirox.
Me part of Gold Bar now. Always here. Always watching. Always watch over people of Khrumbul-Done. Always watch over Babs.
Oh, thanks, Goldirox. I feel heaps better now. You always have a special place in my heart. Oh, I nearly forgot something really important. If I nearly forgot, that means you two Lunkards definitely did. Is it that we need to leave? But Malroth, Khrumbul-Donne's all set to enter a second Golden Age, and you're a big part of that. But something along the way I forgot what really came here for. To find new mates and materials to bring back home with you.
You're right. All the excitement, it completely slipped my mind. Not me.
I should have said something sooner, but my memory's been a bit rocky lately. Anyway, there's a few of us here who might come and fancy going back with you. I don't know where everyone else is off to, or maybe we should have a word with them before you head home. Yeah, and let's make everybody easy to find.
I was scared about my Winston in the last battle, but I'm glad I kept going. We fought side by side and saved bombs together, and I wouldn't have missed it for the world. We'll be heading back home now, I expect. To tell the truth, I'd be sad to see you leave. In my eyes, you two are true to blind us into the core. All the way to Khrumbul-Done even. I will never forget you. Doggy, did I just hear you correctly? Yeah. You ain't exactly saying your goodbyes, are you? Come on, let's go to the Island Awakening, see what the fuss is about. You have to laugh, ain't ya? What about the mine in the pub? The Goldirox about to kick off, and after all we've been through. Yeah, ha ha ha. You allowed to mess up with a loudspeaker, lad. You can't watch over them all your life. But as for, we got a special bond. One that one of us can forge with the mind Khrumbul-Done. That's where we got to go with. Look, just make up your mind, okay? Are you coming or not? We haven't got all day. Alright then, I'm in. I ain't gonna be the one who breaks the dream team. What do you say, Bond? Will you take me with ya? No. Nah, mate, I haven't. He wants to go. Do on, Bond. You're with, can ya? Yeah, sure. Nice one! Of all of us are the best mates, being inseparable. Me and Digby will help you turn your island awakening to the next Khrumbul-Done.
We all flex together! Well, I can't thank you enough. You brought the gold rush back to Khrumbul-Done, and the pub should build this guy's town buzzing again. I always wanted to run a lovely little bar of my own. Never in my wildest dreams I think I'd end up owning 3 of them. I'll never get tired of serving the jigger and seeing the miner's frown turned upside down. I tell you, I can mix drinks here till my arms fall off. There's still something missing. You know what's going on, Bont? Now, Babs, this Pineapple Pie has got your heart set on going to Isle of yours. That's why we'll come too. We can build a new bar there, and I can be the bartender. What do you reckon, Bont? Room on a boat for me?
No.
Well, if I can't go, I don't even think for a second I'll be letting Babs go alone. I don't care how much she begs. What do you say to that, eh? Look, if you're only pulling my leg, you'll take me with you, eh?
Yeah.
I knew I wouldn't be wrenching the little girl away from her loving father's arms. Soon you got me a new pub set up, I'll be a dickers jiggers all around. It's all sorted then. I'm ready to go when you are.
Thanks for getting rid of that rotten Medusa for us, Spot. The way you and Goldirox fought together was truly a sight to behold. You came here to find metal, right? Well, that and some new friends to bring back to the island of yours. As you know, I'm a blacksmith at trade. So if you'd let me come back with you, get a friend and a metal worker all rolled into one. What do you say? Will you take me with you?
No.
Hey, that's not how friends speak to one another. Go on, so you'll take me with you. Sure. Sound like a true pal. Your island will be all the better for having an experienced smith like me around. You'll see. I'm looking forward to seeing what this place of yours is like.
Salutations, Bond. When I first heard the builder's bell and made my way here, I never expected to find myself embroiled in such an exciting adventure as this. And as a staunch believer of Church of Hargon, being a builder to construct dens and debauchery was the very last thing on my mind, I assure you. But that isn't the only change. Since Goldirox saw the mine with gold and silver again, I've had this bizarre urge to grab a pick, head underground and dig. Which is why I've decided to become a miner. I shall trade on a pumping station day and night, bulking my physique so I can earn the respect of the boys. Khrumbul-Done is safe with me, but in your priorities lie back on the Isle of Awakening. I'm sure you'll turn the place into a bona fide utopia. Fear not, Bond. I assure you that Khrumbul-Done will be perfectly fine while you are working away like a busy bee back home. I guarantee it. Okay, so we don't get to take Sergei back home. Oh no, you came here to find some new mates to take back home with you. And I think a fair few of us on board with the idea. You have a word with everyone and see who's up for it. We already talked to one yellow hat, let's talk to the other yellow hat.
What's up, Bond? What's up, Bond? What's up, Elroth? Now the Medusa's out of the way, the island can finally get back to the way it was again. You two did a proper bang-up job, see to that. I'm proud of you two. The proper minded mates to be a doogie. But if you go back to the Isle of Waking without me, you'll break up the Khrumbul-Done Dream Team. That's why I decided to come with ya. Bond, you really have to... Oh, what's there to discuss? You're gonna take me with you, right?
No.
No, it ain't fair. Please, I'm begging you. Take me with. I'll swim if I have to. Go on, I promise I'll be good. You do a favor for me, don't you? Just this one time.
Sure.
Oh! You had me going there for a second. But I'll try and keep the jokes to a minimum, yeah. You're far too convincing. Anyway, nice one, Bond. I knew you could do it without me, really. I'll work my socks off on the island, you see.
Alright, let's talk to Jules.
Bona diverter, you dolly old ink.
What are you saying? What is this quote?
Thanks to you and Malroth, I've ogled Zushi Jewels and Fortuny treasures. I never would have ogled themselves otherwise. But after all, the Zushiest treasure of them all was closer Ajax than anyone thought. Something anti-gemstone could ever hope to match. It's been fantabulosa to meet you, Bond. But I suppose you're here to say bona fide before you head off home. Or do you mince over to invite me to come home with you?
Yes, please.
Oh, isn't he bold? I was only joking, but thank you all the same.
Oh.
To Polari, honestly, I've already decided to stay. When I think of all the guilt laying underground just waiting to be ogled, I go all Michigan. Just make sure you troll back for a visit now and then.
We don't get the cool goodie bag.
You're on fire.
Oh, I'm gonna miss that jewel.
Hello, there's you two. We hope the fight with Underseer didn't take too much out of you. Very violent. We not moved so much in years and years. We saved maps, so it was all worth it in the end. Even if we didn't defeat the Stanley girl and Khrumbul-Done anymore. We suppose you'll be heading back home to your zone's island soon. But first, we want to get some things off our chest. We're a little worried about you two. Maldrath in particular. It's got scary eyes. Might go off the rails at any moment.
Off the rails! What do you think? Am I a minecart? Actually, that could be kind of fun.
Oh, Maldrath, you're hoping you're joking. We can't tell if it's innocent or wicked. But if we were around, we'd do our best to keep you out of trouble. Takes us back to our islands with it. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
No.
No need to be shy. Everyone needs someone to look after them. Silly human. It thinks it's grown-ups. It's quite endearing, actually. Seriously, though. You will take us back to the Island Awakening, won't you? Ski! It's good to say yes.
Of course. Sure.
Ah, yes. We knew you would see sense. Clever, but very clever, but... Excellent. One question out of interest. Very interested. Very interested indeed. You don't happen to have any friends with big bushy beards on this island, of course, do you? The thing is, we've had to single for so long. So difficult to meet nice men in the tunnels. But a new island is a perfect chance to put that right. Oh, we just can't wait to broaden our horizons. By being come abroad, when we get to its island, it will give us a guided tour. We're sure Mr. Right is out there somewhere, with a man with big bushy beard, big bushy muscles, big bushy bank account.
Oh, I hate it. I hate this island. Hello again, you two. This is everyone who's coming. I see you managed to talk me down into going along with you too. That's a turn up for the books. You really won over everyone's trust, haven't you? I believe in you too. But I don't think I can go with you. I like that one clapping man. I thought that was what I wanted. But I thought about Goldirox and I'll only be if it was only his mates who walk off without him.
Babs, what are you saying? Babs! Babs.
Is that you, Goldirox? Babs, do not hide true feelings. Babs won't go with Bont, yes. That okay. Me understand. Khrumbul-Done safe now. No need to worry. You go. But promise me something, Babs. Come back to Khrumbul-Done one day. Tell me stories about Bont's Island. Goldirox. Thanks. Of course I promise. Cross me heart and hope to die. Well, Bont, Goldirox has given me his blessing. I don't feel so bad about going with you now. So when do we set sail? Truth is, I've been dying to see your island ever since you first mentioned it. I hope I can help you turn the island awake into a proper little paradise. Yay!
Remember, Bot, you can come back to Khrumbul-Done anytime you like. No need to dig up all the metal and what you're really hands on. You can come back later.
Truth is, we're busy ourselves. You have all sorts of materials to use on your island. We'll hand it over when we get there.
Well, I guess that's everyone. It's about time we got packed and headed back to our dock. We can all set sail back together on Brownbeard's boat. Can't wait to see Lulu's face when we show all the new recruits.
Alright. I could teleport, but if I do, I will forget to pick up the thing that I set aside for myself. So let's go ahead and get that. Everything here is still super broken. Now, I fear it will never quite get back up to the shape it was before. I did take a lot of sand here, didn't I? Yeah, that ground hole sure is there. So what have I got to pick up with the gloves? We'll grab that cotton. We'll take this home.
Ahoy, Bont! You're a sight to see eyes. And I saw you brought a motley crew of salty hot dogs with you. They sure do mates, are they? Well, if they're willing to swap your knee swapping, you're welcome aboard. Shall we hoist the main brace and set sail for Isle Awakening?
Bont? Oh, Sergei gets to see us off. And everyone else. Wait. Please wait.
You're not thinking of leaving without saying bye, are you? At least let us vatter you off.
Farewell, Bont. After all you've done, Khrumbul-Done will be forever in your debt.
Now that the feelies are gone and been sent packing, the island can finally look forward to a more fortuity future.
But that you would stoop to take such a beautiful Miss Babs away from us is much to my chagrin. She is a real treasure at Khrumbul-Done.
Yeah, well, you're looking after her now, so you can get bleeding used to it.
I reckon it's time, Bont. Let's set sail for our awakening. I can't half say how happy I am to see Khrumbul-Donne's medal going to be put to worthy cause. We're all proud of the part of it. Take care, my friends. I hope you regale me with tales of hijinks and adventure you should ever return to Khrumbul-Done. To the pip.
All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail.
And no chance to say no. It saves and it goes. And this is where the game would potentially corrupt itself, so make sure you have several backup saves ready. And so, the adventure on Khrumbul-Done draws to its conclusion. Bont, Malroth, and their newfound friends set sail for the Isle Awakening, where Lulu and the others await their safe return. I hope and pray that the game does not crash, and we're good! Where's my cotton? Bont, retrieve the stuff from the storage sack. Bont, Malroth. Here comes the girl. Welcome back. You two were gone ever so long.
This your mates then, are they, Bond? Watch your lads, watch your lasses. So, when do we stop building,
These are people, Bont? Who are these people? Are they the new subjects of Lulutopia that you want to recruit? And what is that awful sweaty stench?
Yeah.
You must be Lulu. Pleased to meet you. I'm Babs. We all come from Khrumbul-Done to live here with you starting from today. You're most welcome to join us. We're all looking forward to building a beautiful kingdom with you.
So, Lulu, how's the hairy hammerhead doing? Still as balmy as ever, I take it.
It's funny you should ask. You see, one day, as he was gazing at Bont's work, his memory suddenly started to return. He's been a different hammerhood ever since. Hey, man, it's the builder. Welcome back to dry land, man.
What the heck are those guys doing here? I know that symbol. They were the children of Hargon. What do you want?
My name's Shane, man. I'm a shaman. Cool to meet you, man. We're missionaries from the children of Hargon, man. We discovered this island purely by chance, man. Don't mind us, man. Once I found out who they were, I tried my best to get rid of them, but Bonanzo insisted they stay. That's well I mind. They seemed most interested in building, much like our dear departed friend Pastoral. I simply couldn't bear the thought of turning them away. But we're eager as ever to begin the next stage of the building work. We don't want to be tread on everybody's toes. I'm sure newcomers are champing at the bit to get started building themselves. We'll hang back while you show them the ropes. But if you ever need a hand, you only have to ask. My sentiments, exactly. If you ever need anything at all, just call my name and I'll be there in an instant. And me, ever need my ground grubbing talents, you know where I'm at. I gave him the same voice as Wrigley Great. Yeah, sort of there. Alright, Bont, before we crack it with that building work, why don't you think we should pay a little visit to this area orbit we've heard so much about? Alright. It's now officially 1 in the morning. I've gone a half hour past the point that I would have gone for my 6-hour stream usually. What I'm going to do, given that I am not tired at all, I think I'm just going to keep going for a little bit longer. Because I don't think they gave me the ability to go to any of the additional shores yet. I'm not going to be streaming next week. So I feel like it's okay that I go a little bit longer today. I feel like it's okay. Alright. So we got everybody. We're going here. Fonza spraying. What? What? What are you doing? Hello there, Bolt. You helped me safe trip back, did you? We glad to see you brought some new mates with you. What have I been doing? I've been wiping down the temple tiles non-stop. But I hear about Massey fella, and we're spilling his dinner, he is. Or maybe he's happily eating away, and the next he's swinging his mouth around down up a stool. But I'm a nuisance is what it is.
Ah, Bud, you're back. I see you brought a few new friends with you. Oh, what a lovely lady. Her beauty is making me bashful. Flattery will get you nowhere, Mr. Herbert. He prefers our gentlemen with hairy chins, not hairy backs.
Hi.
Are you the early hermit we heard so much about? Why do you come to live here, if that's alright with you?
It's more than all right, young lady. I'll be off by rocker to say no. I imagine the first thing you'll be needing is a place to stay today. Now, where can we put you?
Nicely offer. We don't need no houses or hotels just yet. Maybe something else we want to build first. But you remember I turned to stone? Well, that meant I got to build a gold bar without me. I was starting a big time there. To make it up for you, I want to build a great big building. Something proper special that people miles around will come and see. That sounds like a wonderful idea, Babs. I was just thinking about Ludotopia could do with a premier tourist attraction.
In that case, I know just the spot where you can put it. The Scarlet Sands. But why don't you head east to check out the island's second stone tablet?
A new destination to add to your map. But first, give mini medal.
You have a mini medals tick to your fancy.
Good to know you share a common interest. Alright, so there you go.
You got an extra 21 mini medals there. I'll take them off if you don't mind. Or hitting 18 medals, I'll give you this copy of Songbook Tunes of the Town.
Hooray! Street Corner, Shining City, and Lonely Village.
For hitting 22 medals, I'll give you a mustache.
Yay! Facial hair.
For hitting 26 medals, I'll give you a tracky cap.
Yay! A hat.
For hitting 30 medals, I'll give you a pair of rabbit ears.
Yay!
For hitting 34 medals, I'll give you a copy of the Songbook Traveler's Tools.
A warrior's journey. A merchant's journey. And the never-ending journey.
As things stand, you've brought me a total of 35 mini medals. Make that 38. I'll teach you a recipe for a cannon cloaks. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yay, collectibles. Where am I going? That away. Look at him go. Yeah. Yeah, we briefly saw this area, but I didn't really touch it before. This is Sandland. Everybody takes damage. It's fine. Bond takes a closer look at the redstone tablet.
Looks like the tablet to the Green Gardens. This too was left behind by the builder who lived here once upon a time. Think carefully about what you need to build to turn this place into your own island paradise. When you come to a conclusion, the targets will appear.
Alright.
Well, Babs wanted a big building, and I was hoping for some sort of scenic spot to turn into a tourist attraction. Bont, perhaps you could think of something that combines both our ideas. You did so well before. I'm sure you can dream up something just as spectacular this time.
Pictures of an enormous edifice soaring over a sandy sea interspersed with oases shimmer in Bont's mind.
Yay!
It's a snail! build a pyramid and some oases. Are we gonna build a pyramid and oasis? Nice one. That sounds like just a ticket for across Khrumbul-Dunians. Where even are? Oh, there you are.
What's a pyramid? Like some kind of giant spike. Maybe when we're done, we can throw Lulu on top.
I like the look of this place. The sand, the cactuses, the red rock. It all reminds me of home. Let's not stop at the pyramid. Let's build a whole new town here.
Y'all seem awfully keen to get started. Are you always as excited about building?
Of course, dearsies. Ever since we met Bond, we've been crazy for construction. Must build more. More!
Speaking of which, we brought up some materials with us from Khrumbul-Done. But they might come in useful once we get here. You know what I mean? I brought a box. And we picked up half the biomass of what our island has to offer. We wanted to use some of what we brought, even the butchers in their closet.
Gosh, you really did think of everything. Now listen to me, everyone. Woo to working, boo to shirking. That's our motto here in Lulutopia. Let's all start working on the pyramid and the oases.
We build! Let the building begin!
While you're away on Khrumbul-Done, I took it upon myself to study the island a little more. I think I know the perfect place to put our new tourist spots.
Is it in between all those weird squares on the ground that I can't move?
You've been wise to follow Lulu's lead when working on the Scarlet Sands. She knows the area well. Take a look around, and don't worry about getting lost or sauced. Now that we're activated the tablet, you can walk back here at any time you like. While you're busy down there, I'll be at the temple. Pay me a visit when you accomplish both tablet targets. I'll be waiting.
Alright, everyone. Listen to me. We're going to build our pyramid over here.
Yeah.
Come blimey. With all that space, we can make a proper prestigious pyramid. Think means definitely pyramid. I can call it. Nah, mate. We're going to name this boy after the biggest boy around. Me, the Great Pyramid of the Diamond Geezer.
Those two are starting raving bonkers. But at least they're enthusiastic. Bond, Malross, shall we join them?
But first, I'm gonna take all this stuff. I equipped my sword. No, I stored it. Okay, we got all the stuff. Alright. Let's move this food around. I don't want to eat the good food here. Do I have bread? I have loads of bread. Okay, we're back in business. Back in breadland. Oh, I hate all this polluted sand everywhere. I guess it's a good spawning point for those guys, but...
Here we are. It's a perfect place for a pyramid, wouldn't you agree?
That's pretty spacious.
You picked a blinder area here, Lulu. I wouldn't have picked a better spot myself. So you're gonna get stuck on and help us build? I certainly am. I may be a queen of Lulutopia, but I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I'm a builder too, I'll have you know. Oh, and Malroth, I have a special job for you. We need your strength for this project, so no lingering on the sidelines this time.
No problem. If you need me to break some blocks and maul some monsters, I'm your man.
I'm glad to hear it. I expect you to work until you drop in order to turn Lulutopia into the paradise it deserves to be.
I think you mean my Empire of Evisceration.
They just will never see eye to eye on this.
Hey, man.
Ah! Where the bleeding egg did they come from? I don't know.
No, I'm a cow, man. We're just here to watch the build do. We missed this chance. It'd be such a shame, man. You won't even notice we're here, man. Get on with the plan, man.
Don't worry. Any step out of the line, I'll beat them senses. You just concentrate on building the pyramid, okay?
Well then, I'll say it's time we start working on the pyramid. Agabat, we ain't got the blueprint yet. You reckon you can do the honors bond? Make it massive, yeah. It would be the biggest building what's ever been built. I don't know if I can beat that temple that was on Khrumbul-Done, but I can work on something. You want something big? We can go big. And I do love myself a ziggurat, which is kind of similar to a pyramid. But draws out the pyramid level 1 blueprint. Yeah, it's big. I really like the fountain kind of thing it has going on in the middle. That's nice.
God blimey, bud. Now that's what I call a blueprint.
Why is it hollow in the middle? I know I said I wanted to be big, but I never expected nothing like this. Or a proper eye-catching pyramid when we're done.
I got bad. This ain't finished. I thought pyramids were supposed to be pointy. You're going to split this one up like you did with the gold bar.
Sounds like a plan to me. Well, you know what? I reckon we can get this heightened this way. That's all well and good, but where are we going to get all the blocks we need to build something so large?
I think I can answer that one. Truth is, we thought Bot might have something like this in mind, so we came prepared.
Hey, bringing in one chest full of the very best materials Khrumbul-Done has to offer, did we? We brought another 2 in all. 3 chests! Remember that underground temple? Well, we went and nicked a shed load of blocks from it. We could use them to build the pyramid. Alright, so neat. I guess with that temple gone, I guess this can be the most big and prestigious building. That's a little sad. Alright, I reckon we're ready to get started. Yep, don't. You don't have to if you don't want to. You can just say it will do just fine without you. Up to you, innit? The pyramid is the only thing we have to make, you know. The tablet said we something about an oasis too. Problem is, the place is nothing but sand. Are we supposed to make a lush oasis with loads of lovely flowers around it, and we got no soil to grow them in? Don't they frown up upside down, my dear? Whenever you get stuck, just call on some buddies for help, like your new friends in Furfield. You got a lot on your plate over here, where things are a lot faster with a few extra pairs of hands to help. But I think about it. I'd be learned to make a residence register. You can knock one together at the crafting station. Just place it on the ground when you're done. I ain't too sure about the register is going to help us. We got a feeling we should do what the old fella says. Eureka! I learned a new recipe.
Yay!
The register. A roster written with the names of everyone you know. Can be used to relocate islanders. Alright. How are you guys doing? Hey, man. I found this island by chance, man. I never planned to put you in a jam, man.
Worry not, Builder. We shan't get in your way. We barely even notice we are watching your every move. I have never been a builder before, not a live one. Might you show us what it is you do?
Oh, are they zombies? I didn't know. Anyway, let's upgrade this table. Crafting station upgraded. We remember everything from Khrumbul-Done. Yeah! Alrighty, so, what am I building? Resident register. Words are hard. What is this thing? Is this a decoration? It seems more like a tool than a decoration, but okay. Is it furniture? What am I building? Is it a workstation? Kitchen counter sounds good. Where is this? What is this? Where's the thing? I really wish there was a thing that I could use to just... Oh, there it is. Let's build one for everywhere. Okay, and I'll just slap that down here. Hi, Bont. That's not the register. Have you figured out how to use it? You might not know, but I do. With that scroll, you can move your pals off to different areas of the island. That's not the only thing you can do, but for now, try to summon some of your friends from Furfield over here. Say, Bond, any other mates for a thing or two about soil? We need some of them if we want to get a bit of greenery around the oasis. Who else? What a beauty bloke with a nice girl with the specs seems very keen on giving us a hand. Do you reckon you can bring them over?
Yes, decided. We'll bring over Wrigley, Rosie, and Bonanza. Go on, Bond. Use the resident register and give them a call.
Man management. You can now rename residents you brought back from Explorer Shores. Yeah, I got a couple of ladies. And a guy. And a couple of dogs. Yeah, we can rename dogs now. The chickens, 100% happiness. They eat grass. Dogs, they eat meat. I only just got the ability to have meat. So that's something. Let's see. We need to bring over you. We need to bring over you. We need to bring over you. We could bring over Brittany. Yeah, let's bring over Brittany. She's kind of bored over there. Like, the farmers and the villagers, they do great over there. I knew your lot wouldn't be able to manage without me. After all, I taught the builder everything he knows. That's a lie.
Hello again, Babs. I'm so glad you invited us over. I hope we'll have a chance to work together since the moment you stepped off the boat. Yoo-hoo! Rosie, Wrigley, Bonanza. What brings you three over here?
My scroll.
Don't bounce out the call for help, is what we did. You're making an oasis. You need some soil for them. Reckon you could do it without that.
After Rosie and I showed that there are considerable skills in the construction of the spectacular pyramid. Many hands make light work, so they say.
By the way, if you need any more help, I don't expect Perry, Brittany, and Lillian are too busy, but you can call them over as well. Sounds like a plan, Rosie. Let's all work together and turn Bonds Island to a pucker little place to live. Yes, let's. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. We're going to build and build until we can't build anymore. Looks like you all got some stiff competition at building stakes, Bond. Try to keep up now.
And here we was hoping for a quiet life.
Oh, Bond, I forgot to tell you. Do you remember that chicken you brought back from Perry? Well, he's been a busy hen, checking about and laying lots of lovely eggs.
We got 10 more egg.
You should try cooking them. They make a great little snack when you're peckish.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do what they said. Relocate you. And relocate you. Yeah, the other 4 villagers will work just fine over there. I think they do need one farmer. They don't have a farmer. They don't have a farmer. I should leave one. No, we have plenty of crops. We're fine. We're fine. I can move them back later.
Wonderful. Thanks for opening a few more recruits to help out with the pyramid bond. Things will start running a lot smoother now. Your friends may hail from different lands, but that won't stop them from working together. Builders the world over have long dreamed of a land where everyone can lend a hand in hand, or so I hear. I hope you use the resident register to fulfill the potential and keep everyone busy. Speaking of keeping you busy, Bond, reckon you can up Wrigley in the oasis? I'm gonna go crack on with the pyramid. Once you're done with that, you can lend us a hand with the pyramid, or even better, build us on the margins while you can rest while you're rest. Yeah, we got an ant coming right at us. Seems there's a letter waiting for us. Let's see now. What goes into making an oasis? Well, at the very least, we shall need some water and greenery. Now then, Bond, I've spotted several dried up ponds in the vicinity. You can tell where they are from the palm trees that still grow there. There's one in particular that I believe would just make an excellent oasis. It's just behind where those missionaries are lurking. First, you'll need to fill the basin with water. You can use your bottomless pot for that. Once you got them leaking wet, I'll work my wormy ways to make the banks all nice and green. Or let's put on some of my favorite grub down, and I'll do the rest. 5 more bowls of food. Just so you know, sand and soil got the same nutrients in them. The greenery what grows around here ain't going to be the same as stuff that grows in Fairfield. Can't wait to see what grows around the new oasis.
Fill up the bed with water, plop a few balls of worm food on the banks, we'll have them looking blind and brilliant. Oh, one more thing. If he wants to dig a bit deeper into secrets of the waste of bacon, just come and have a chat with me, alright? To make this oasis, you need to take that pot out and make the bottom of the lake bed leaking wet. Next, place a few balls of worm food around the bank and turn lovely green grass. Just remember, if it ain't an oasis, the water and the green stuff ain't right next to each other. You need to check if we're doing it right. You have to look at your map. There's water next to greenery, there ain't no problem. So there it is. Fill up the basement with water, plunk down some worm food in the banks, and we'll have an oasis in no time. Oh, and if you run out of worm food, you'll have to make some yourself, because I ain't got no more. I guess we should make more worm food then. What's the limiter here? Grass seeds. Sure thing. That gets stored. Hunger full. We should probably get the pot out. And they only need one. Well, you just came out of nowhere. Rude. I am busy. Malroth. Kill this man. Thank you. Oh, there's fat rats out here now, too. Wonderful. And if you're missing some night soil, the muddy stuff spawns zombies. I guess I could rename the generic NPCs to chat members if I really wanted to. That's a thing you can do on this, and I don't have to worry about them making kids unlike in Dwarf Fortress. Oh, they give fur. I guess they are rats with the fur. Make this nice and watery. Plenty of water tiles. Now that has a water tile on the bottom, can I fill up the top with water too? Yeah. Yeah. Gonna make this nice and full looking. None of this weird drippy water nonsense. This is the deep end of the pool. It's only too deep. It's not all that deep, but it's still considered deep in relativity. We still have our 3 keys. Right, well, let's get plunking. I can fix it up later if I really need to. I'm not being so squirrely with my materials this time. That'll do. That'll do. We get nice pink flowers out here. Dangnabbit. This is what I'm gonna have to do. Oh good, the bunnies spawn here. Not nearly as many as spawn in the other place. There we go. That's a cactus, alright. This is absolutely how cactus works. I still have my strong sword somewhere. There it is. How good is this for killing rabbits? 4 hits. Not the worst. I was about to say, what's going on over here? Oh, right, they're building. They did ask for beds. They did ask for beds, so I can put down some beds. I'm not going to make them a bunch of, like, an actual bunk room for now. I'm just going to put down beds so they have somewhere to sleep at night. Now I have all my oil back and all my beds and all my, like, torches and stuff. They're mostly going to be living in the pyramid for now, I think. I have plenty of beds. But I do need to make more lights. I am low on... They're coming right at me! You got this, Melroth? Yeah, you got this. Never mind. I guess this will give me more fur. I don't have infinite of that yet. Thank you! I do love getting an item delivery every now and again. Alright, I have 119 torches. Let's turn some of that into wall sconces. I like wall sconces. They're pretty good. The torches can be for outside, though. I'll use the wall sconces more later. I do prefer the wall sconces over the, over the ceramic torch, like the clay thing. Like, that's nice and all, but, I prefer this. Put down these, because this looks like the entrance to the pyramid. Yeah, why are you guys building a long triangular tunnel? I don't get it. Why don't you just fill it in? I don't know. Whatever. They're just gonna get a bunch of beds in the middle for now. That way they're not just like sleeping out in the open. Where are my beds? They're on the screen somewhere. I have tons of beds. There they are. Alright. That's enough to keep them alive at night. I could go around fixing up the goop. I could go around fixing up the goop while I wait for them to get done. Because this is disgusting. Yeah, Wrigley's still going. Are you done? Did I not get enough? I guess I have to put some over here. It does have to be next to water. This isn't enough. Yeah, this is a tile here, alright. That should do it. Yeah, I thought Wrigley was done. He wasn't. Fix this up, make this nice, clean-looking sand. The desert should be full of sand, not whatever this gunk is. What even happened out here to do this? Is this all supposed to be like river? I mean, I guess that's one way to interpret the way it is, but like, it looks like something just like kind of attacked the land with great big giant muck bombs. It all just kind of looks like... I don't know. It just makes me grimace a little. A different kind of golden arch. Just cover it up. Put a nice glaze of sand over everything. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere, but it's better than whatever this is. Ants! If I beat this thing up, I might get more of those seeds. I do need more of those. Good on. Yeah, while they fix up the pyramid, I will fix the desert. The land needs healing. Whoop, missed a little bit. I got several thousand pieces of sand while I was in Khrumbul-Done. Not specifically for this. I got the sand by just blowing things up with bombs. Which the game wanted me to do. Oh, there's my first stack of sand. I may not have enough sand to fix the entirety of the land. Do I need one here? Is this the problem? Meat. Missing a couple of disgusting bits. Really glad you didn't wake up when I nudged you. Yeah, they're going at it. Good for them. And that was not an oasis, apparently, because it was not next to water. Alright, so you want this tile up here, then. This is the tile you want. Clean this up nicely. Gosh! You finished making all the oases. And it's just as picturesque as I imagined it. Oh yeah, lad. Come on, have a butcher's it is. Yeah, it's spotty, but it kind of works. I can fix it up some other time.
Blimey O'Reilly. I thought you builders could only make building and stuff, but turns out you can make a serious scenic scenery as well.
This landscape business ain't half satisfied. And by the way, Mount, have you checked the map lately? It's looking a bit different where we started, to so true.
What a delightful little spot. Can we name this after us? We could want it Ordelia's Oases.
Mount, Wrigley, thank you all for all your hard work. What do you make him happy? We're happy. Ain't that right, Mount? Yeah! Are you gonna give me a mini medal? Yeah! Yeah! There's 4 more tablet targets completed. I'll give you a pencil. Doodle pip 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 for now. Yeah, we're not gonna be getting that pencil tonight. Well done, Bond. There's the first tablet target out of the way.
All that's left to do now is to finish building that pyramid. It's good to see everyone working themselves half to death for my empire of evisceration. That just means you can still work twice as hard.
Yay, they're happy. Alright, back to this. just 2 little goals. It's not that hard. We just let them do their thing. They build the Lego set. It's good. What was that other competitor for it called? Like Erecta set? Yeah, what happened to those guys? I imagine they went out of business. I don't know if they're still around. They could still be around. That stuff was neat. It had like weird, like etchy riggings to work with. What was the other thing kids played with, like way even further back in the days? Lincoln Logs. Yeah, you know, the logs that link together. Those were fun too. Build your own little like wood houses with them. So yeah, kids just building random stuff. Like, that's not a new concept. Like, kids have been doing that for ages. Yeah, here's the weird, like, square thing at the edge. Like, if we can't get the... Yeah, we can get the weird blocks that are around it, but we can't get the fancier blocks that's comprised of. That's a shame. I'm out of sand. I didn't think the day would happen, but it's happened. I have turned out of sand. There are no sand left. I am sandless. I have soil. I have grass. No sand. So that's the most we can do with that. And pyramid level 1 blueprint complete. Hooray! Good job, team. Slap hand. Oh, my days. Have you seen, Bot? The first stage of the pyramid's finished. Yeah, it sure looks like the beginning of a pyramid. We mustn't rest on our laurels, but I have this funny feeling that when it's complete, this pyramid will be truly spectacular. We can barely wait to see the finished thing. Might explode from excitement. Once the peak of the pyramid's in place, people will come to their droves and have a shaft. Well, you tell you what. We had a bar nearby with big kill for a tourist trade. They come to the pyramid and stay for the jiggers. This chap certainly has a sharp eye for sale, wouldn't you say, Bond? I knew there was something unusual about him. I thought it was just a mustache. I must admit, I'd rather had all of the new arrivals. They built this massive monument in mere moments.
Well, it ain't just the first thing we've ever made. We have to build the gold bar, you know. And that place was well glitzy.
An enormous glittering gold bar. Oh, how wonderful. I can't wait to make my first royal visit to Khrumbul-Done. We are honored to have you, Your Majesty. You like the glitz and glamour. You'll love the amazing Goldirox and jewels and the fanciest fairies around. They are rather fancy. Hey, man. Watching you build was a real jam, man. The blocks went down with a slam, man. It was like magic, alakazam, man. Wasn't that Pastor Al's real name? Are you saying that we should slam like alakazam? Got vision, man. Real ambition, I think I want to be a builder too. The real thing, not just a sham, man. But sadly, there's another island we gotta get off to. Orders from the man. Yeah, Bond, these dudes and dudettes can lay claim to this island all they like. But as far as I'm concerned, round here, you're the man. We might be missionaries for children of Hargon. We won't force you to believe. We respect your freedom, man. And now we gotta scram, man. Peace.
Weirdos. What did they even come here for?
Maybe they were telling the truth. Maybe not everyone in the Children of Hargon is as bad as they say.
Well, I, for one, don't trust them an inch. As far as I'm concerned, they're evil, and that always will be. Let's not waste our breath talking about them any longer. We have a pyramid to complete. Yeah! To be perfectly honest, I'd rather relieved to see it back at those mysterious missionaries. But enough about them. There's work to be done. Bont, would you kindly draft a design for a second section of the pyramid? It's time for you to work your magic. We can't begin without a blueprint, you know. Alright, I can draw it up.
Yep.
The blueprint starts higher now. I can't fly yet. One day I can, maybe. Yeah, that's a good little start there. 10 blocks high. Alright. Nice one, Bond. It's another masterpiece, isn't it?
Alright, I'm ready to feel the burn and the biceps of washing blocks on this blueprint. Let's get the clocks then. I hope you lads and lasses have done your warm-ups.
It looks to me like we still have enough materials left to build this blueprint too, so we can leave the place in our capable hands. By the way, Bond, we got a sec. I got a little favor to ask you. About that favor, the pyramid's coming along nicely, but I ain't looking at the sparks on the inside. I reckon it could do with a couple of bedrooms or something to liven the place up. I ain't interested in no normal rooms. I want you to make one with a rough and tumble bedroom and a neat and sweet bedroom. The rough tough room will need a bed, light source, and some bottles, dumbbells, barrel, and a residence side in it. The fancy schmancy one will need a bed, chair, light source, dressing table, pot plant, and a residence side. If you want to make the walls out of it, that's entirely up to you. You think you know someone who might like one of the rooms, just write their name on the residence side. They'll be well chuffed. Don't forget the rough and tough room and the neat and sweet room. I'll be inside the pyramid. That's your #1 rule. Here, you know how to make a pot plant, don't you? If not, maybe you can get some inspiration off that crafting station of yours. Offer up your thanks to the builders of Yar, and I'm sure I'll give you some ideas in return. Oh, if you're having trouble getting all the materials together, you can always sail to the Explorer shores to pick up what you need. In fact, I think I will pop over, see about that potted plant. That sounds like a decoration. Okay, so I have to build dumbbells. Build like 2 of these.
Yep.
Pot plant. I have to spend gratuity. Oh wow, it sure would be a shame if I didn't have enough gratuity for this. Good thing I just have like 6,000 just lying around. Pot plant. An attractive arrangement of appealing and petaled plants. Can't be dyed. It's fake plants. I didn't actually build it. Here comes another ant. That. Rude. I am busy. 2 of these. What else do I need? Dressing table. Can build them now. Isn't that nice? Barrel. And what else do I need? Beds? We got beds. Stool. And lights. Just lights in general. Just build lights. It recommends a torch. We got the torch. Where's the barrel? The barrel went somewhere in here. There it is. Okay, so these need to be next to this. And these need to be next to that. And that'll be fine. I don't think I'm going to do this for now, though. What I'm going to do for now is I'm going to go to an explorer shore. Actually, you know what? I don't even think I want to do that. I think this is what I'm going to call it. We got plenty set up. There's plenty for me to do next time. And we'll do it like that. They need time to build the pyramid. I need time to, like have a whole week. It'll be fine. I've gone over time by 2 hours. That's okay. This is a convenient point for me to stop. That way nothing is left off, and now we have nothing to, we have things to look forward to in the future. So, thank you if you're still here. If you went to bed early, cool, that's fine. I went late. I will be away next week. But I still have Teamwork Tuesday tomorrow, and I still have Final Fantasy Friday on Friday. Saturday, I will be flying, and I will arrive again next Saturday. I will be gone for a week. A whole week. I will try to remember to put my Twitch into vacation mode. If I don't, then I'm sorry. You guys are going to get fake notifications. But in the meantime, I want to thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. If you're watching on this YouTube, thank you very much, VOD watchers. Take care of yourselves out there. If you need to take a week off for yourself, by all means. If you have the vacation days built up and it won't hurt your lifestyle to be able to do so, take some time for yourself. You deserve to have some time for yourself. If I have time for myself, then you have time for yourself. Right? Alright. Good talk. It's been a long time since I got a vacation. Not working is not a vacation, because not working still entails that you have to do lots of things to continue to exist. So, I'm going to go back to do that. Good night, everybody.